etong magpo-push out dito, which is gonna be Magis and Slush with the spray down will get the 2K, and just like that, a clean round again for the side of Heroic.
Grabe. Yung init ngayon dito ng ating Heroic, no? Talagang hindi na mapigilan ngayon ng ating Vitality. Pero Apex, well, tama naman yung mga call niya. Talagang siguro nalalason lang din talaga sila dito ng ating Heroic. And in terms of firepower, no, parang yung 5 ng Heroic dito, katumbas na ito ni Zaiwu di ba? Kumbaga 5 Zaiwu ang kalaban mo din sa Heroic. Meanwhile, for the side of Vitality, mukhang hindi rin sila hindi rin sila agad makakuha ng early entry kills dito. Kumbaga, ang ganda kasi ng mga utilities na binabato dito ng Heroic diba?
And gun round pa rin naman for the side of Heroic. Pero for Vitality, tignan natin kung mag-work etong 1-man AK. Leading the charge, Misuta will take down Refresh, and that's gonna be the free rifle upgrade for the side of Vitality. Smoke will be out towards this arch area, and Molotov to stop the push out ng ating team Vitality. That's a good call for the side of Heroic, pero all 5 members of Vitality now rotating dito, and Magis with that one tap. Mata-take down pa nga niya ito si Stush with the help of Stevie Misuta, pero 3v5 situation. Tesses, hindi siya papayag na makuha etong sa round na to ng ating Vitality. Tesses still trying to go for the push out here. Sabi ng Heroic, let's go for the retake, let's go for the push. Huwag nating hayaan to, and Apex will be able to reon Tesses. And it's all up to Stone and Kajan. Kajan can save this AWP since hindi nila pwedeng ibigay ito. Hindi sila pwedeng magkaroon ng free $4,700 for the side of Vitality. Pero Stone mo atang mag-aantay na lang siya ng exit frag. And walang lalabas, walang mag-exit doon na players ng ating Vitality since all of them trying to exit towards this city spawn area.
Vitality, what an answer for them. Parang usually, parang napapansin ko dito sa Vitality, every pistol round, dun sila nananalo di ba? Kumbaga hindi nila kailangan ng AK para manalo Pero let's see kung ito na nga ba yung hinihintay ng Vitality na comeback or bounce back dito against sa Heroic. Kita-kita mo naman the Molotovs for the side of Vitality. Pero Juice again, the push from apartments, makukuha nga agad itong si Misuta. So let's see kung magkakaroon ba ng trade from Dupree.
Yup, and I think narinig si Dupree na trying to push out doon, and Zaiwu managed to take down Kajan, kaso nga lang Teslas agad for the 3 frag, and sama mo pa ng bomb flash si Zaiwu and Magis, pero Refresh will be able to rail Dupree, and just like that 2v3 situation, bomb is getting rotated toward this A site up to the mid, and may info na ata etong si Refresh, pero pwede pa siyang makot-offer dito ni Apex, and there you have it. Refresh gets second by Apex, 2v2 situation, retake tayo for the side of Heroic since, medyo nahinto yung pag-smoke doon since tumama sa kanyang teammate, pero still, wala naman tao dito sa may ating A site, and it's all up to Shush and Stone. That's gonna be the re-smoke to cover up the vision at this Shush. Pero Stone continue na siya nakapag-push out toward this A short area and managed to on Apex. It's auto-Magis. May info na sila kung nasaan yung last player ng Vitality. And Magis will be able to take on Shush. Kaso nga lang, low on HP na sila pareho. And the microplay, the spray down. Kaso nga lang, mali siya natitig na doon, and a good reposition for Stone. And it's another round for Heroic, 7-2.
Man advantage. Labang na labang ang Heroic, and they capitalize that advantage, no, against Vitality in order for them to get that round. So, si Vitality medyo nakontra agad yung plays na ginagawa nila dito against Heroic, no. Tingnan natin kung magkakaroon nga ba ng adjustment. And kitang-kita mo naman is Stone with that smashing to the table. Di ba? Galit na galit.
Yup, and nag-work naman yung kanyang paghampas sa table since mapitas pa nga siyang isa, and that's a 1-for-1 trade for both teams natin. And Agent going aggressive this matching mid area will be able to rin ng Misuta. It's a 3v4 situation, pero the pick, the angle from Shush will be able to rin ng Dupree. Samahan pa ng one-way smoke at by cover siya, this may ating a pillar, and it's all to Magis and Zaiwu. Medyo nahihirapan yung team vitality natin to go for that entry. Kaso nga lang, magmi-miss yung AWP shot niya. Although matatag na niya si Shush down to 19 HP. And he's low on HP as well. And refresh for the backup. Eto na, nag-work na si Kuya mo. Refresh. And refresh will get that double kill. And 8-2. A good half so far for the side of Heroic. Wag lang papabayaan ng vitality na mag-break ng double digit etong Heroic natin dahil medyo mahirapan silang humabol if ever.
And refresh mo. Napindot na niya yung button, no? Yung refresh button, and kitang-kita mo naman yung pag-bounce back niya dito. Kumbaga, refresh, the new me, the reset mentality agad, di ba? Pero yun nga, tingnan natin Vitality kung magkakaroon pa ng rounds pa ba para sa kanila, since medyo struggling sila ngayon, no? To close nga itong round natin, kasi Heroic talagang sobrang ang daming unexpected position para sa kanila, eh, 'di ba? Kitang-kita mo naman yung mga one-way smoke dito ni Isjush. Talagang gamit na gamit against sa Vitality.
Yep, and magkakaroon na kaagad ng damage sa HP. Etong si Magis down to 23 HP. Pero look at it, they're trying to go for that banana control. Kaso nga lang mag-whip yung spell ni Magis, and mapapunish pa nga ito ni Nesses. And sama ko pa ng frag neto ni Stone para kay Apex, just like the 3v5 situation, and a good up shot coming in for Zaiwu. Pero Stone, narinig niya na may tao sa harapan niya. It's gonna be Misuta. This could potentially collateral damage, and just like that, Stone will get that crucial 2 frag. And man advantage tayo for the side of Heroic, and they will also get that round win.
Stone na naman, kita mo naman. 15 frags already for this guy. Oh no, can someone stop this guy from fragging? Grabe. Grabe pinapakita nito, pare. Talagang nag-iinit na to, men. Kitang-kita mo naman yung mga niya, no? Mga spray down niya, mga spray transfer, men. Very, very on point against Vitality. Pero let's see, Heroic, I think, mukhang aggressive po siya yung kanilang magiging play dito. And refresh, makakukuha na nga yung heads with the help of Cajun. So just like that, 4v3 is Juice. Meron siyang control dito sa ating apartment, and also Stone. You have a good angle dito sa ating banana area. Pero let's see kung magkakaroon nga ba ng last on play itong Misuta with this Tech 9. Pero there you have it, Misuta taking the head of Stone. Pero Cajun, meron siyang angle dito, pero yun lang, nag-miss yung shots niya doon. And Cajun, backing away na nga dito sa ating A-side. So, Tennis for the backup. Makuha nga agad dito si Magis, pero Misuta, 2v1 situation. Pero yun lang, is Juice from the flank, makukuha na nga rin itong si Misuta. So, just like that, 10-2 ang ating magiging scoreline in favor pa rin dito sa ating Heroic. And Vitality, kailangan na nilang bumangon dito. And Dupree, no, medyo napagod, men. Kanina, siya yung nagiging, so, entry fragger. Kaso ngayon lang, medyo nahihirapan na ata siya, men, na manalo dun sa mga duels against sa Heroic.
Yep. And Heroic, bumabawi na sila sa kanilang mga mishaps nung ating map number 2, no? And tingnan mo naman, ang laki ng lead nila. Team Vitality, medyo mahirapan silang humabol kahit papano if they want to stay on our major. Pero as of now, Heroic is on fire. 10-2. Team Vitality, what are you gonna do? 5-man AK for the side of Vitality. Pero double up setup again is out. For the side of Heroic, it's gonna be Stone and Cajun holding this AWP. And grabe rin kasi yung timing ng picks neto ni Shush. Laging na-caught off guard yung players ng Vitality natin, pero Refresh will be able to take down Apex through the smoke. And lagas agad ng isa yung Vitality players natin. And she's trying again to gain control towards this apartment area. And it's been smoked up, pero no over push yet for the side of Heroic. Inaantay lang talaga nila na pumasok yung Vitality natin, which is yun talaga yung dapat gawin on the city side netong Inferno, since ang daming choke points dito eh. Kailangan mo nang mag-hold ng angle and get that frags as long as may backup ka from your teammate. Kaso nga lang caught off guard nila lagi yung Vitality natin. And Jaiwo, narinig niya na may nag-drop down towards his balcony up to the mini pit. And 44 seconds on the clock remaining. Konti-konti nang naubusan yung oras, yung Vitality to go for the pusher. Pero here comes the push. It's gonna be Aegis. Ejan will take the Misuta and Zaiwu will be able to relocate for the trade. Zaiwu will get a double kill. Will get that triple kill. And na-turn around pa nga nila from a 4v2 down to a 2v2. And it's up to Tesses and Kajan. That's gonna be the nade. May info sila na meron manggagaling sa may pit area. Pero this is a good angle for Zaiwu actually.
And
Kulang
crossfire
ata.
setup for the side of Vitality, and ako po, good molotov for Zaiwu, pero yun lang, Teses having the good angle against Zaiwu, pero Majis, 2v1 situation, and alam na ng Heroic kung saan manggagaling ito si Majis, pero uy, naku po, yun lang, Majis, the hold from pit will work against sa Heroic. Kitang-kita mo naman, napilitan talagang mag-push out dito yung last member ng Heroic natin, no? Kasi cut for pit yung bomba dito, kaya kailangan talagang i-take down muna dito si Majis in order for them to have that defuse. Pero let's see, 10-3 natin magiging scoreline. And grabe, nagsi-celebrate na yung mga viewers natin dito sa sa comment section. Pwede na matalo Vitality, panalo na ako, sabi ni Boss Jedrick.
Mga betlers ata natin, masaya.
Ang masaya nga yung mga boss natin dyan. Pero ayun nga, Misuta, meron na siyang control dito sa ating apartment. And this could be a possible for waterfall play again. Pero stun, makakuha nga agad yung entry kill dito kay Misuta. Pero Zaiwu agad para sa sagot. So let's see, mukhang A site will be cleared, and Heroic mukhang save na nga lang ata ito para sa kanila, no? Pero meron pang pagkat dito ng rotation si Apex, pero if hindi niya marinig na tumatakbo ngayon yung mga members dito ng Heroic, possible nga na makuha siya, and possible nga na mag-try pa na retake itong ating Heroic. Pero let's see, hindi na ata, exit kill na lang ata itong Heroic. Pero Zaiwu.
Yup, and mukha atang gusto nilang sugurin itong players ng Vitality natin. Pero tingnan mo naman, he's still trying to pick out. Shush gets him by Zaiwu. And another round for Vitality. Tinatry na lang i-close yung gap ng Heroic before we proceed to our second half. Pero still a long way to go. Heroic lead by 6 rounds. Pero gun round tayo for Heroic. Pero 2 SMG lang will be out for Shush and Stone. Meanwhile, full utilities, full guns. Samahan pa ng mga upgraded pistols for the side of Vitality.
So, tignan natin kung maka-close out nga ba ng 10-5 or 11-4 for the side of Heroic. Pero, utility battle sa banana, medyo nabangasan nga itong si Apex down to 75 HP. And the Molotov. Tingnan natin kung i-slow down nga ba yung push dito ng Vitality. Pero yun nga, Stone being the remaining defender dito sa ating B-side.
Oh,
Yun lang.
Apex. Anticipated niya yung si Agent doon since nagpato siya ng Molotov pero Stone from the smoke area will be able to yung 2 members ng Vitality and may info na siya. Merong isang tao dito sa may site natin pero Apex has that better angle. 3v3 situation, it's all up to Refresh and Shoes to go for this retake and Misuta still holding for the flank. And hindi yata prepared. Etong si Misuta, since nakapag-reputation siya dito and Refresh will get that frag 2v2 situation. Wala lang time yung Heroic natin to go for the slow play. Pero meron pa naman silang Molotov. And there you have it. Molotov will be out towards this new box area natin. And meron pa sila unasin yung isang player which is gonna be holding dito Apex. Pero Zaiwu holding the Manic Dark area. Zaiwu match yung Refresh and Apex will take down Shush. And somehow, Vitality get their round win 10-5 before we proceed to our second half.
Vitality closing it out to 10-5 nga Boss Ventus. And let's see during City side, kailangan lang naman nila ng isang magandang pistol round dito, then i-dominate nila yung plus 2 rounds na advantage during their bonus. Pero ay nga, malalaman natin mamaya after na itong second half kung makakabangon pa nga ba yung ating Vitality or magkukontinue yung win streak dito ng ating Heroic, no?
Yep, and Heroic, they have 5 rounds to evaluate yung depensa ng Vitality natin, pero wag lang silang magbibigay ng much momentum sa ating Vitality since pwede pang makakomeback on the city side ng ating Vitality. Pero dual Barretta will be out for Zaiwu and Stone. Tamang spam lang siya towards this car area and by just doing the close range angle. 3-2 setup for the side of Vitality and walang tao sa ating mid areas and Misuta medyo nainip ata siya doon. Will get punished down by Stone and Stone somehow managed to win against Dual Barretta. Stone will get the triple kill and with that B site is now open. Pero yung members ng Heroic natin manggagaling pa sa ating mid A.
Let's see. Zaiwu, makuha nga dito si Stone with the tool Barretta. So just like that, 4v2. And ito na yung push for the side of Heroic. So it's down to Zaiwu na nga lang tayo dito, Boss Ventus, against 4 member ng Heroic mo. Ano na lang to? Exit frag na lang ata to for Zaiwu, no? Hindi niya na ata i-commit ng retake. Pero Zaiwu, narinig niya na back away dito si Steses. Pero ayun nga, Heroic having the good play during their T side pistol round. Grabe. Kinapitalize na nila yung man advantage agad dito against Vitality, no?
And that is the round for Stone getting that 3 frags against Vitality. And I think that's the error for Misuta, no? Medyo nainip siya doon and he tried to push out the banana. And natalo pa nga ni Stone yung dual Barretta. 1v3 situation pero Stone dominated yung Vitality players natin. 11-5 ang ating scoreline. 4 AKs will be out. SMG will be out for Cajun. And magpo-force buy si Zai with his Famas and Misuta. Tingnan natin kung mag-work to since this is very very risky buy. And Slush will punish that push out. Kaso nga lang, Zai will take down refresh and may info na sila na merong tao sa kanilang likod. Pero hindi pa rin sila nag-push out towards SBR natin and Magis gets tagged on 46 HP. He needs to reposition himself since kailangan niya ng better angle for that one tap headshot. Pero Zaiwu from behind will be able to on Cajun. 3v4 situation, smoke will be out. Zaiwu gets punished down by that push of TSS. 3v3 situation, 57 seconds on the clock remaining. Marami pang oras ang ating heroic players. So, may info na sila na merong at least 2 players ang natitira dito sa may ating B side and 1 player sa may A side since yung 2 frags nila nanggaling sa A push eh.
Pero let's see kung mako-close out nga ba ng 12-5 ng Heroic to or malalasan sila ng digay dito ni Magis. Alam naman natin, Magis kanina with that 5K sa ating overpass pero miss yung kanyang shot dito ngayon. Medyo mapapatagal pa nga. At makukuha na ng Heroic itong ating B-side. So just like that, 3 versus 1. Apex na nga lang natitira dito. And binigay niya na yung information kung nasaan nga ba yung kanyang position dito. And tingnan natin is gusto niyang i-hand down itong si Apex since naririnig niya. Saan nga magagaling itong si Apex. So just like that, 12-5 and 4 rounds away. Heroic mukhang napapaganda na. At nakukulayan na yung panalo nila dito against Vitality, no?
Yep. Heroic konti-konti na nakakamit yung spot into our champion stage and Vitality mukha atang they airport sila if they still manage to lose this map. This is the last map of our series and ang matatalo dito, goodbye. And really looking bad yung Vitality natin. 12-5 ang halayo pa ng kanilang kailangang habulin.
And this is the do or die for ating both teams, no? Kaya kitang-kita mo naman Heroic sobrang all-in na sila dito against Vitality. Talagang hindi na nila hinahayaan na matalo yung mga duels dito, no? Pero let's see, Vitality, Zaiwu will try to get some information nga dito sa ating mid and matatag daw niya nga lang ata dito si Cajun. So just like that, 4v5 and ipit na yung Vitality dito sa ating A-side. Kitang-kita mo naman, wala na magagawa itong 2 players ng Vitality, Stone and Cajun with a sweep. So it's all up. Tumisuta na nga lang tayo dito against 4 members with that USP. Makakalason nga ba pero Stone with that AK kill. Grabe nga yun.
Nagwawala lang sa site etong si Stone eh.
Grabe nga magwawala ito si Stone, men. Talagang lahat ng makikita niyang members ng Vitality dito, pinapatumba niya agad. Tinatanggal agad yung mga ulo dito ng Vitality pero water break muna dito para kay Captain Apex natin, Boss Ventus.
Yup. Timeout will be called by Heroic since this is a potentially buy round for Vitality. No? So, kailangan nila ng counterplay sa gagawin ng Vitality. Pero expected ko magkakaroon siguro ng AWP yung Vitality natin since lagi silang natatalo and napupush out sila ng Heroic. So, kailangan lang nila mag-antay at mag-abang. Pero look at this, AWP is out in the hands of Zaiwu and all 4 members ng ng Heroic trying to push out towards the second mid natin. Pero 3-2 setup will be out for Vitality. Tingnan natin kung mag-workout nga ba itong kanilang setup na to. Tingnan mo naman 3 players ang nagbabantay sa A site and the rotation magro-rotate ata. Etong si Zaiwa natin towards this mid area.
Pero yun nga, Dupree needs to step it out. Mukhang he's having a bad day ngayon, no? Boss Ventus, medyo out for form
Nagja-juggle
ngayon.
system ng ng nade. I'm not sure if ano ang plano nila with this grenades. Napakarami nilang stock. Pero here comes the push out towards the banana area. The pop flash and checking every corner they can to go for the push towards this B site. And 2 players lang ng Vitality na babantay dito. 37 seconds on the clock remaining. They need to go for the push and they need to do it now. And that's gonna be the fake utilities being thrown towards this A site to force the rotation possibly neto ni Zaiwu, and na-disable kagad nila yung AWP ng Vitality by doing this kind of strat. Look at this. Smoke will be out, pop flash will be out as well. Pero KJ managed to take down Apex from this coffin area and Misuta boosted siya. Dismantling yung box and Tessus will be able to remove Misuta, and Zaiwu is the only player na nagbabantay dismantling B side and he gets punished down by that SMG. He needs to reposition himself and back away all the way to the to their city spawn. And another clean round for Heroic.
What a nice play for Heroic. Grabe, sobrang smooth nung pag-execute nila ng play nila dun sa ating episode. Kitang-kita mo naman after nung kuha dito kay Apex, sabay-sabay silang nag-wide pick dito sa may triple era, kaya wala na rin nagawa dito si Misuta eh. Talagang na-force na siya dun sa pag-duels dun sa mga members ng Heroic. Pero yun nga, Heroic, just like that, mukhang makakuha na nga nila yung round na yun. And 14-5, tingnan natin kung makakabawi pa itong Vitality. This could be the potential last buy round para sa kanila. No, after nito, hindi na magiging maganda yung kanilang economy. And that could be the advantage para sa side ng Heroic, di ba? Pag nangyari yun.
Good timeout call yun for Heroic, no, since kagaya na sabi ko, it's gonna be the gun round of Vitality and meron na kagad silang nakam up na strat to disable that AWP net ni Zaiwu by forcing the rotation and utilities na binabato nila sa may banana and sa may A-site natin. Hindi magkanda uga-ugaga etong si Zaiwu natin. So, no frag happened for Zaiwu. And that's how Heroic won that round. Pero di naman naabot din si Misuta. He spots one. Pero hindi niya matitake down. That's gonna be the nade. Pero medyo sumala ata. Hindi tatama itong kay Stone. And ang daming utilities ang binaba sa may ating banana area. They need to go for this banana control if they want to defend this B site. Kaso nga lang, konti-konti silang napupush out ng players ng Heroic dito, and Cajun trying to spam through this car area. He won't spot anyone, he won't tag anyone, and meron pang lurker etong Heroic natin to go for the rotation frag ng Vitality natin. Pero the mind games from Heroic, ang dami nilang utilities. Kanina pa sila nagbabatay utilities dito, kaso nga lang Apex, he spots one. Apex will get down to lateral damage pa nga. Isama pa itong Keystone, kaso nga lang the push out from Refresh will get punished by Dupree. And just like that, Shush and Cajun na lang ang titira for the side of Heroic, and wala ng oras, and that's a round for Vitality. Still, a lot of rounds to go in order for them to make a comeback.
Grabe. Yung 2 kill dun ni Apex, no? Nahulaan pa nga through the smoke. yung isang member ng Heroic natin dito. Pero let's see, Heroic, kung ano nga ba yung magiging endgame play nila dito against Vitality, no? Since marami rin pa naman silang pera to work with. And Vitality, no room sa air naman para sa kanila. Tingnan natin kung makakahabol pa nga ba, no? At mapo-force nila ng overtime etong ating last map, no? Para dito sa ating first series.
Yep, and sobrang daming pera ng Heroic natin. 5k on Shush, Cajun has the 4-8. Pero the same goes naman for Vitality. They still have enough economy to go for another gun round. Pero I'm really not sure if it's gonna be enough if Zaiwu loses this AWP. Pero Dupree and Misuta not performing well. So, isa rin yun kung bakit hirap sila against Heroic natin. Pero Zaiwu finally managed to take down Stone. Kanina pa kumukulit itong si Stone, no? Punishing the rest members ng ating Vitality. Pero here comes the rotation. And it's gonna be a setup, a hit. And kunti-kunti na nga nilang kinokontrol. Etong arch area, it's all to Misuta. He gets spotted. Pero no pop flash yet happening. And there goes the pop flash. Dupree with that flash, and Shush will be able to resolve Misuta. 3v4 situation. The retake is on for the side of Heroic. Kaso nga lang, hindi sila nakapasok dito sa may ating A-side. And Cajun, AWP battle tayo dito. And Cajun, better offer against Zaiwu. Kaso nga lang, Cajun again will get the second frag of his life of the AWP. And wala na nga siyang oras and hindi na nga magpipick etong si Magisk dahil wala nang oras.
Pero if ever mapatagusan ni Cajun yun, that could be a surprising win sana yun for the side of Heroic. Kasi yun nga lang, Cajun, mawawalan na siya ng oras. Kaya pinilit niya na yung pag-save dito, no? So just like that, Vitality, another one naman para sa kanila. Pero ayun nga, a potential last buy round for the side of Heroic if ever makakuha pa rin ng win itong ating Vitality, no? Uy! Oh no, Misuta. Pero yun lang, the need to take down nga itong Misuta. So, itong si Misuta. So just like that, 4v5, and mukhang gusto pa magkaroon ng retake dito ng Vitality sa ating banana. So just like that, let's see. Diyan, holding the angle, and will now back away nga dito sa ating mid area. And Apex, pwede siya makalasyon dito sa mga member ng Heroic, and masira yung play this time. Pero yun nga, 4v4 situation, medyo na-slow down pa nga bigla yung ating Heroic dito, no? Medyo gusto pa ata muna nilang kunin itong si Apex. I mean, itong lurker ng Vitality in order for them to proceed na nga dito sa gagawin nilang play. Pero Magisk, makakita ng isa. Pero yun lang. Teses with that kill. Oh no. Refresh agad for the trade. So just like that, 2v2. 18 seconds left into the clock.
Pero ng lurker galing dito sa medication area, it's gonna be Apex.
Oh no.
And 9 seconds on the clock. He needs to go for the bomb plant here. Kaso nga lang hindi nagko-connect yung spray down neto ni Refresh. And kung atang siya pa ang mapipitas dito, nagkasalis pa nga sila dito sa ating smoke. And makakatakas pa etong si Refresh, saving this AK. And a good round again for Vitality. Tinatay nilang mapigilan yung Heroic into heading into our series point.
Grabe. Vitality, daganti na nga P from them. Unti-unti na silang nakaka-bounce back dito sa Heroic. Pero ito, the push for the side of Heroic will not work. Na-counter agad. Etong ni Misuta at ni Saiwo, pero stone. Makukuha nga agad yung 2 members dito ng Vitality. So 3v2 situation. Let's see kung kakayanin pa. Man advantage nandito sa ating Vitality, and tingnan natin kung paano nga ba nila i-capitalize itong advantage na to. Pero Apex good reposition dito sa ating Cavens era, no, to have a better information if ever mag-cross nga agad yung mga members dito ng Heroic.
Yeah, pero the info push coming in for Vitality na nagtatry na mag-set up towards this B site. Yung last 2 members dito in Apex will be able to hit on stone, and that's gonna be the AWP. It's all to Cajun. 1v2 situation, this match B site. May info siya kung nasan isa, kaso nga lang andito pa sa katabi niya etong si Dupree, and Dupree will be able to hit on Cajun, and Vitality again on the board. 14-9 ang ating scoreline.
14-9 na nga ang ating scoreline, and unti-unti nang dumidikit, no, itong ating Vitality, and mukhang magkakaroon na ata tayo ng 14 points curse dito, no, Boss Ventus. Ito na naman yung sumpa. Pagka dumadating talaga dito sa 14th round, talagang biglang na-stop lahat eh.
And Heroic, I'm not sure nangyari sa kanila dito. The is doing it for them, somehow getting the rounds they needed, and Misuta mapapaback away pa nga siya back to the B side, pero the rotation for Dupree, babalik na siya this matching B side. 2-2 setup is on for the side of Vitality. Meanwhile, yung rotation ng Heroic natin towards its A apartments. Pero good crossfire setup for Vitality. Tingnan mo naman, 2 players ang nagbabantay sa pit and sa mini pit. Zaiwo holding that arch angle, pero Magis gets spotted down, pero they still don't know na may tao pa dito. Magis will be able to take the 3v2 situation, and Zaiwo will get 1, will get 2, and Magis will finish the last player ng ating Heroic, and Vitality on the board again, on fire. 14-10. Ang layo ng kanilang hinahabol, pero they still manage to stay in this map number 3.
Pero ito, Byron na nga tayo for the side of Heroic. Let's see kung ano nga ba yung magiging play dito para ma-close out na nga nila itong ating first series, no. Pero let's see kay Jan kung mag-WP ba siya dito or tutulong na lang ba siya dun sa ating firepower na kailangan or kinakailangan ng Heroic dito, no, Boss Ventus.
Kailangan nilang alagaan etong kanilang gun round, dahil pag natalo yung Heroic dito, potentially another reset for them, and Vitality, they can still push this one into a 16-14 or if not overtime.
Yep. Kailangan lang maging consistent dito ng Vitality. And gaya ng lagi nating sinasabi, no rooms for error. And kailangan nga lang na maging extra careful, kagaya na ito Apex. Nagdidelegado dito. Kakainin yung bomba dito. Apex down to 70 HP left.
Yep, pero somehow Stone managed to stay alive down to 44 HP. Pero 5v5 pa rin naman tayo kahit here comes the A setup. Molotov and Smokes is out as well, and the push from Heroic up to the arch area natin, and Zaiwo holding na siya ng angle dito and repositioning himself up to the library area para ma-cover up yung rotation neto ni Misuta. Pero all 5 members ng Heroic now learn this match mid, and Zaiwo with the spray down will get 1 and will get 2 agad para kay Misuta. And 3v3 situation, it's all up to Dupree to defend. Actually, meron pa palang tulong dito ni Magisk. Pero narinig na nila. Namata sila dito and Dupree will get 1, will get 2, will get the third one. No, he won't stun. Will deny that third frag. Kaso nga lang, Magisk with that wide swing, doing the job for Vitality.
Magis agad for the trade dito sa may mid, and just like that 14-11 and 3 rounds away to tie-off etong ating scoreline, no, Boss Ventus. And grabe yung pinapakitang depensa dito ng Vitality, no. Sobrang hindi sila nape-pressure kahit na alam nilang dalawang round na lang talaga yung kailangan ng Heroic dito para ma-close out to. Talagang yung moral is andun pa rin, and yung hope ng natin dito, Vitality. So let's see Heroic, ano nga ba yung magiging play nila dito against Vitality, since struggling na nga sila dito, no. Sobrang alam mo yun, sobrang ayaw na nilang gumawa ng mistake. Nagiging by the book na ngayon yung mga Heroic members natin dito, Boss Ventus. Pansin mo ba yun?
And masyado silang nag-iingat and nagiging passive. Pero tingnan mo naman, Misuta with that pop flash will get 1 and may trade agad para kay Stone. And it's all up to Ingrid to defend this B-side on its own, and may info sila kung nasaan yung isang player na nagbabantay din sa ating B-side. Pero Zaiwo agad for the backup with that pop flash. Pero hindi nagpapatinag ni Rose Thunder Tray. They're just trying to push out dito, and Zaiwo for the backup will be able to hit on Stone, and just like that 2v3 situation. And refresh is low HP, kaso nga lang with that wall bang will be able to read down to refresh 1v3, 20 seconds on the clock remaining. Heroic needs this round. Pero the spray transfer from Tesis, na-turn na ron pa nga niya from a 1v3 down to a 1v1 with the great 1k Magis. Tignan natin kung maka-cut off guard nga ba niya. Eto nga retake ng Magis, since may info na busasan yung last player dito, and Magis with that wide swing will be able to read down Tesis.
Vitality surviving that round. Grabe the retake situation for Magis, just like that, 14-12, and another sign of life for the side of Vitality. Grabe yung ginapang nila dito, Boss Ventus. I think 14-7 ata to kanina, then win streak na itong Vitality, no. Wag lang silang mapagod dito bigla, and the Heroic, let's see kung ano nga ba yung magiging bawi. Meron pa naman silang buy dito, and Kjan, yun nga lang, hindi niya mahahawakan ngayon yung kanyang AWP, no.
Actually, it's 14-5.
14-5, no? Tama, 14-5.
And
Pero
with an aggressive pick, will be able to read on Apex. Masyadong kumukulit si Apex. Patalon-talon lang siya dito sa may ating car area. And the rotation for Heroic, ang nag-iisang bantay ng A-set natin, it's gonna be Magisk. Oh, Misuta, good check ng angle na yun. Makikita pa nga niya itong si Stone na turn around pa nila. 4v4, 58 seconds on the clock remaining. Kailangan nila mag-antay ng push out ng Heroic players natin. Pero nakabantay si Magis din sa may ating main area, and I would my side, pero Teses will be able to take on Dupree, and it's gonna be a B hit counter rotation for the side of Heroic. And Misuta may ipit ata try this matching banana area, pero wala silang info na may tao dito. And tingnan natin Misuta versus Refresh towards his banana. Oh my goodness, Zywood, that quick pick coming from this guy. Kaso nga lang, Kajan will take down 2, will cut the rotation, and Misuta will also cut the rotation of Refresh. And it's all up to him to keep Vitality alive dito sa ating series. And he's low HP as well, down to 34 HP, 1v2. What can you do? Meron naman siyang kit, kaso nga lang he's expecting the boost. Kaso Misuta, with that pick, will be able to take down Shush. And may info na siya kung nasa yung last player ng Heroic, and pinaglalaro lang siya neto ni Kajan. Kajan will pick with his EWP, and Misuta gets taken down, and the dreams of Vitality slowly being shattered by Heroic.
Yup, kitang-kita mo naman. Stone boosting the morale of Kajan. Pero ayun nga, Stone, grabe, the one-man carry for this guy. Talaga nga nag-work ito against Vitality, no? So, Heroic, they need one round to close out na nga itong ating series. So, let's see kung ano nga ba yung mga gaganang play in order for them that series win dito against Vitality. No? So, makakita pa ata tayo ng possible 2-1 para sa side ng Heroic.
Yup, tignan mo naman, walang pera yung Vitality on the last round. Ang layo ng ginapang nila. Naka-win streak sila dito, pero at the end of our match up, wala silang pera for a potential last round ng ating series.
So, let's see kung paano nga ba nila isu-survive. Dahil Heroic, meron na silang control dito sa ating Arch, and this could be the push for them. Pero, Saiwo through the smokes. And Magis, yun lang.
And
Ayun
unti-unti na
lang.
nalagas ng players ng ating Vitality dito. It's all from Zywin Misuta, and he gets dinked down to 67 HP. Pero man advantage pa rin naman ng ating Heroic post-plant situation. Zywoo, he needs to get the crucial frag Vitality needed, and Misuta will try to rotate towards this A-short area, and may info na sila kung nasan yung isa. And Zywoo still looking for the rest players dito, and Teses will be able to take on Zywoo, and it's up to Misuta. Mukhatang this is it for the side of Heroic. Mawala na ng pag-asa itong si Bisa natin. Yung Famas, kaso nga lang Refresh will be able to take him down, and Heroic surviving our PGL Major champions, legendary, and they will be proceeding to our champions.
Heroic being the one of the top 8 na nga dito sa ating championship stage ng PGL Major. So just like that, let's see kung ano nga ba yung magiging comeback dito ng Vitality, no? Meron pa naman tayo mga upcoming tournaments after na itong PGL natin, Boss Ventus, di ba?
Yep, and Team Vitality, laglag na sila. And congrats to Team Heroic for proceeding to our champion stage. And medyo nagkaroon lang talaga ng panlalamig si Misuta at si Dupri, no, coming into our map number 3. Pero for the side ng Heroic, bumawi si Refresh, and the carry from Stone did it for them.
Yep. Talagang alam mo yun, ang grabe lang yung sayang dito for the side of Vitality. Talagang very upsetting yung nangyari doon, Boss Ventus, di ba? Kumbaga, ramdam na nila andun na sila, very on point na lahat individually, kasi yun nga lang talagang nagkulang at nagkaroon agad ng sagot dito yung ating Heroic. And yeah, wala, it is what it is. Ganun talaga. Minsan swerte, minsan lasma talaga sa dasma, di ba?
Yep, and
Bounce back pa lang talaga.
Meron pa tayong 2 series for tonight. Our next series is gonna be G2 versus Furia, and it will be casted by Boss Nikki and Boss Echo. After that one, it will be between CPH and Imperial. So guys, please do follow us here and subscribe na rin kayo sa ating YouTube channel para updated kayo lagi sa ating mga live stream and sa mga ina-upload nating videos. More CSGO action contents tayo din sa ating Fire. And this is still the official Filipino broad of PGL, brought to you by Lupon WC, Fire Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry. And kami, ang inyong nakasama ay tayong MVP. Sino ba sa tingin mo ng ating MVP ba solo rank? Feeling ko si Stone.
Stun din ako. Stun
Our
tayo dyan.
MVP brought by Rivalry, it is Stone. 85 frags, 34 deaths, 106.5 ADR, and 1.5 rating. Very, very deserving MVP for Stone, no? So, I think that is it for us for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I think magre-relive ata kami for our next series. Kaya guys, abang-abang lang kayo dahil mainit-init din na laban yun. Laglagan tayo for tonight. So, ayun. Thank you guys for watching. Good night po, Fire Gaming. We'll be right back.
Like play my own game, keep improving, and I feel like I've been playing great like the last few months. Going into this major, it's not like I've had a bad game, but I feel like I've been missing like that extra thing that I can do for the team, and I feel like today like was a good day. Like I could feel it when I woke up. I was more calm, and even though it was a 2-2 game, but yeah.
I always thought you were really good players, but I agree with you. Last 6-8 months feels like you have gotten to a new dimension personally. Do you have any idea why that is? Did you change anything mentally, practice anything that would explain this gap that you have taken now?
It's a good question. I mean, I think some of it has to do like with overall experience as well, and just like being more mature. Like now I'm 20 years old. Not that much.
Really old. A lot of maturity.
It's a hard question. I mean, just trying to like keep improving every day.
Okay, now as a team, right? We always talk about Heroic, a very emotional team, super fired up. This was a really hard game to play. Can you talk us through a little bit of the emotions in that game? You lose the second map, you come back on the third. How were you feeling in that game?
Yeah, so our Mirage in general has been looking very shaky. I mean, I don't know what's happened with it. Sometimes it's good, sometimes bad. Today it was good, and we came in like with a good idea of how they play. We also played them in practice, so we know how they play the map. So yeah, going 1-0 on their map pick was really good. Felt really confident going into Overpass. Probably our best map statistic-wise as well. Yeah, and then Overpass. I've made a really bad mistake, and I think it was 13-14 round or something like that.
Okay.
Which like sometimes usually I don't think a lot about like a mistake I did, but that one like sat a bit with me, and then Kadian told me after the Overpass game. I remember when you said about a mistake that you made that you're gonna go insane on third map, because it happened as well when I played with him against North. So against North in the DreamHack Open, but yeah, so. It was a tough game emotionally, and we let them in on Inferno as well. And it's really hard nowadays to play on the T side, like when the CTs get the economy and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just a relief getting that 15 round, and that made us a little more like safe. And yeah, I'm just super excited.
I have a question as well. I talked a little bit on a segment with Pimp, and I asked him basically who in Heroic, if Kadian lacks a little bit of ideas, who would that be? And he said that it would you. Could you explain a little bit about how you bring ideas, and if it comes naturally to you, or have you worked on that at all?
Yeah, so I'm the guy like Kadian goes to if he needs anything like that, and it's like I've said it in many interviews. Like we have a really good relationship, like inside the server and outside the server. We really like to play together, and yeah, it's just a pure joy to play with him. But yeah, it comes like natural to me. I've been playing the game since I was like 6-7 years old, and I played with my brother as well. Where like
you had your brother as a coach, and your other brother as an author, right?
Yes, yeah, but yeah. we played that in Fractors, and it always like came natural to me, like come up with ideas and thinking about the game, and so yeah, we just have a really good relationship. Me and
That's really impressive, man.
So, and of course, we saw you guys, this exact same squad at the last major in Stockholm as well. And you said yourself, you feel different. You feel like you've improved within yourself since then in that 6-month period. What are the biggest differences within the team, and what are your expectations coming into this playoffs this time around?
Yeah, for the last major, it was our first major, not Kasper's, but like me and the other guys' first major. So there we just came with like a hope of like reaching playoffs, and we felt like this time, like now we need to definitely go to playoffs. Like it's something that we expect of ourselves. It's something the fans expect. So it's a different kind of pressure. But yeah, we managed to do it. And what people have been talking a lot about, which is fair, obviously, is like we choke in playoffs
Playoff
stuff
time.
like that. And it's hard to say like what the thing is. The communication just becomes a bit worse, and yeah, it just hinders our game a lot. But yeah, people also said when we were really good online that these guys can't do it on LAN. But then we have showed really good results on LAN. Like we just need that one thing in playoffs, and hopefully this time it's gonna be this time.
Do you feel like that's different now? Because I mean, when we were coming into the major last time, as you said correctly, other than Cadian, all your first majors coming into the first time you were really on a big LAN stage. Do you think it's going to feel different going out on that stage? Do you feel like you'll be handling it differently just personally in terms of emotions?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the more times you go onto the stage, the more you're getting used to it. So I'm looking forward to it a lot.
Well, I'm incredibly excited to see what Heroic will be delivering. Of course, you cement your spots at the Sports Palais for the major players. But it's time to find out who else will be joining them. 2 more spots up for grabs in the final day of Legends here, as G2 versus Furia is going down with Sharks after this.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
Yan na nga mga kaibigan, good evening. Dito tayo ngayon sa ating second series for the day. It's going to be G2 versus Furia. Diyos ko po, isang habang tumatagal, no, parang kalaunan dito sa tournament natin. Painit na painit yung labaran, knowing na syempre yung mga natitira dito yung mga talagang mas bigatin na teams, no, which is eto ngayon kanina, grabe sila nakapanood nung laban natin kanina. Vitality versus Heroic. I mean, grabe, akala ko mag-OT pa tayo sa Inferno map natin. And Stown, grabe si Stown, dropping 30 bombs doon sa map 3 natin. I mean, siya yung napahirap talaga doon sa Vitality. But yup, I mean, talking about big teams or yung mga halimaw talaga yung natitira ngayon. Ngayon we're actually gonna talk about etong G2 versus Furia natin, no? And Furia, yung kanilang performance yesterday against, sino ba kalaban? I think it's NIP yata, no? Yung kalaban nila kahapon. If I'm not mistaken, or I think it's NIP. Sila Hampus, no? Di ba yung, NIP yan, di ba? Sila Hampus. Yung na 2-1 nila, na 16-14 pa sila sa Mirage, no? So, yung performance kahapon, it was actually drop and kay Serato, no? Yung mga... 2-0 ba nila kahapon? 2-0. Ayun, 2-0 pala na NIP yung Furia. So, para sa akin, nagpe-perform talaga dito si Drop tsaka si Kay Serato lang. Or yun nga, yung lagi sinasabi ni Charles na the Brazilian simple, no? Ano siya consistently performing, consistently top frag, and consistently na online etong si Kay Serato, no? And siya yung magiging difference maker dito sa matchup natin na to. And hindi na pala si Charles.
Hello. Medyo late on te. I mean, biktima na naman tayo ng PHISP tol. Nako po.
PHISP. Pero yun nga, pinag-usap yung lagi sinasabi ni, I think it's safe to say na si Charles or si Sneaky is actually a fan neto ni Kay Serato, no? I mean, he's been dropping numbers para left and right. I mean, regardless pare kung matalo sila, Kay Serato consistently performing on the top para dito sa side ng Furia. Pero looking at the odds pare, obviously yung crowd natin in favor dito sa sa G2, and I mean siguro understandable knowing especially nung nakita natin yung especially nung naglaban yung G2 and Navi, grabe sa 2-1 talaga yun sa Mirage, going up against the former number 1 team in the world. So, syempre, nung pupuso ang mga tropa natin, especially Alexi B is back dito sa squad ng G2. So, Furia, we haven't seen them in their strongest form lately. Feel ko for their past 2 series, no, medyo hindi ganun kaganda yung performance ng Furia dito. So, going up against G2 is gonna be hard for them. They need a win para bumalik yung kanilang confidence dito. And okay, ito, best of 3 series. Map 1 tayo kaya mga kaibigan, is gonna be nuke. Map pick, ito ng Furia and G2. He's actually gonna start dito sa may city side natin, Sapi. Ito na nga, he's gonna be the one entry. Pero si Nico, siya pala yung mag-a-anchor dito mga kaibigan sa may A-site natin. Plant immediately para sa side na Furia. And post-ban situation kagad sa si Nico. Going for the flick. Gonna hit the shot. Hindi niya makukuha dito. Hindi niya makukuha etong si Safi, I think. And what the lurk? Coming in by, is this Yuri? Si Yuri, because Kay Serato going for a huge lurk. Kailangan lang mag-violent time drop dito. Hindi siya pwede mamatay. And look at this. Drop, just going for the free fires, buying so much time and space para kay Serato. Kay Serato, he needs to get activated sooner or later. Things coming in, the swarm inside the side. Hunter na kaya nga. Kay Serato getting activated. Pero isa lang yung napatay niya. Nevertheless, Sapi is here. Ready to trick it. Mag-isa na lang si Jack. No time repeating para sa kanya. 1v3. This is gonna be impossible. This is a lost round para sa kanya. And all he's gonna do is damage. Pero Safi with the 4K. What a pistol para sa Furia.
Man, I was wondering kung paano nakapasok yung Furia doon ng sobrang pilis lang, no? Like in a span, pa nga 1 minute and 30 on the clock, and nagpa-plant na ang Furia dito sa A site. What a rush galing sa side nila, and what a wake-up call para dito sa G2. Sabi nila, guys, you're fighting for champion stage. Come on. We're gonna try to pull out all the strats dito sa Furia kasi nga, I mean, this is one of the 2 Brazilian teams. You're representing one of the biggest CS countries in the world, man. And Furia, I mean, last series nila was quite a back and forth until a certain point. Then, yun nga, medyo nawala sila. Pero ngayon, yung kinalaban nila, which is the, I would say, way better team, no, which is G2. Pero tignan natin. Furia, they have some tricks up their sleeve, and Hunter, namatay na nga dito as G2 is gonna try to go for that force buy win.
Although force by ito, no, and Nico, we can't count out Nico, no? Hanggang may hawak siya na deagle, mga kaibigan. I mean, Nico, arguably the best deagle player in the world, mga kaibigan. And I mean, for sure, Nico has proven that time and time again, mga kaibigan. Pero look at this, Fuya. Good read coming in para sa kanila. They're just gonna find an empty B site. And yun na nga, G2 gambling na is gonna be an A hit. 4 yung tao na in-stock nila dito sa may A site natin. Pero not gonna come into fruition. Good lurk para dito kay Yuri. He's gonna prevent any flank to be coming in para dito sa may side ng G2. And that's gonna be the empty B site. That's gonna be a plant. And for sure, G2, no attempt is gonna be made for V5. Not a chance for going in the retake dito, no? No utilities, no kit. This is actually going to be a very hard retake. So, they're just gonna save eto mga baril natin going into the next round to at least have a chance pa, no? Pupuso pa sila sa next round natin na knowing na pagkatalo rin naman sila sa retake na to, wala rin silang baril. So, I think G2, this is gonna be a good decision para sa kanila.
They were really banking on yung mag-A side talaga dito, yung Furia, and they tried to go for the straight up fights, and unfortunately Furia playing it slow. This is why I love when teams play it slow instead of force by rounds, kasi nga you can identify kung saan yung stack very early on and you can go for the rotate. And at least nakuha pa sila na isa dito. Art is gonna be dropped and nothing else. I mean, kahit matalo dito yung G2, they would still have the weaponry dito sa round na to actually win this round. Pero kung natalo sila, not much is lost kasi bibili din naman sila ng baril sa next round eh.
Exactly. So, pero Fuya, no? Grabe din yung Fuya. I like the decision making coming para sa kanila. Walang nag-hunt. Mas inalagaan nila economy nila rito knowing na eto na we have the T side, we're in the lead. Let's rack up as much business. Pero eto, Artiga para kay Nico. Pero no, the Swarm! Art! Wala siya na po rito. And they fade away, but Monacy going full on aggressive, mga kaibigan, with the stunning hand. He takes down Art. Art overextends his well, mga overextends his arm strength, mga kaibigan. And that's gonna be man advantage. Although low na rin si Monacy rito, he's taken down to 25 HP. But still, this is a scout. He could play so far back and still deal so much damage, pare. Pero eto na nga, look at this. Hunter with the Dalisay, agad, mga kaibigan. But the boost gonna be coming in para sa misayat ng G2, pero wala sila mahuhuli. Look at this. Furia is actually waiting and buying their time in this round. Playing this very carefully. Sobrang dami pa nilang utility rito. And this could easily be an A take or A setup sa kanila, A burst. But G2, tatlo rin sa kanila, no? Actually, four people from G2 are actually here inside the A side. And eto na, I think this is gonna be the good gamble. Jax medyo nasa likuran na. I think Jax is actually holding yung flank dito, no? Or the rotation. So G2, now, they have a good idea. Pero what they did coming in para sa side na Fuya, they just dropped out. Eto si Rico. Kay Sirato also with fake. Hunter on the ground. You know nga, the stock is here on the A side. Pero nevertheless, it's gonna be full on a massacre para sa side ng G2. Fuya, they just annihilate all of the G2 squad. 4 sila sa A. Okay, sige, ubusin natin 4 frags on the A side. Not a single point of damage. Pero okay, sorry. Jax with the one tap. Gets the AK. For sure is gonna go for the save dito. Pero nevertheless, grabe po yan. They walked into a stack and killed every single one of them.
I like how yun sinabi mo yun, after Safi died, hindi after Art died. Kasi alam mo naman, Art, he's gonna run in with the Mac 10 and test the limits, no? With his play. Pero yun na nga, I mean, good take. Galing dito sa Furia. Art testing the waters really early on with that entry on that Mac 10. Alam niyo namang wala masyadong baril ang G2 dito. So might as well try to exploit yung Mac 10 as much as you can. Unfortunately, hindi gumana sa kanya. But the rest of the team really stepping up to the plate. And G2 will have their first gun round. Kailangan na nila sumagot agad dito or else the CT side, especially dito sa Furia, which is one of the few Brazilian teams na mas malakas sa kanilang CT side kumpara sa T side nila. This is not good news para sa G2 if tuloy-tuloy pa ang streak ng Furia.
I mean, with no Brazilian CS, no? Lalo na especially pa naglalaro sila sa Mirage, no? Yung asim, the firepower coming in, the confidence in the duels. And ito na nga, good flash para kay Marcy, Nico with an easy frag, and Art na naman on the ground. Grabe, is this going to be one of the games na minamalas na naman si Art? I mean, yesterday we've seen Art, grabe, para sobrang sama ng mga timing niya. There was one point na, 2 to 12 yata siya, or 1 to 8 yata si Art nun, no?
I think he started the half 1 to 8. That's a very unfortunate stat, no? But he is the NT para sa kanyang team. But another really good flash galing kay Monacy, no? And Monacy is slowly climbing up the ranks, being one of the best supports in the world. Pero kay Serato, what a swing sa mid.
Grabe. At sinasabi namin guys, Casey Rato, with the duels 1v1, kapag nasa ganitong form si Casey Rato, if you can't win a duel against him on the 1v1, it's gonna be hard for you to defend a site. Kasi ito lang gagawin niya eh, maglo-lurk siya, hanap siya ng butas, he's gonna isolate 1v1s para dito sa side ng Furia, he's gonna make some space, he's gonna make G2 think. And eto na nga mga kaibigan, the fact na nabutas yung mid nila, no, killed Alexi, that's gonna force out Nico on the A side. And mukhang this Nico gaining some grounds in the middle. 35 seconds remaining para sa Furia. Sooner or later, this is gonna be an hit. This is gonna be an A hit. Pero Nico, with the timing, kailangan na nila magbay ng time dito. Alex, Monacy, he needs to get one frag for sure bago mag-hit, bago mag-commence etong hit na to. Pero eto na nga, they're gonna be inside the side. Monacy, he can't go inside, he can't go on top, he can't go for the peak. Pero still alive pa rin naman sila. And no, Nico, Hunter! Oh my god, he just hunts them down mga kaibigan. Kay Serato still alive. This is still dangerous coming in para sa side ng G2. Pero Nico, he needs to take down Kay Serato. And Kay Serato, oh my god, Nico with the good frag. Kay Safi rito, he gets revealed. Pero still, 2v1 situation lang to. Kind of winnable para dito kay Safi. 25 bullets remaining. Sobrang capable with a transfer. Pero not gonna be just
Almost, bro. Almost.
headshot with the transfer.
Wow. What an almost attempt from your boy Safi there, the upper para sa kanyang team with the AK-47 trying to swing left, right, and center. And ayun lang, he could not hit the last shot, but a good attempt galing sa kanya, though. I mean, G2, isa na lang natira na buhay sa kanila. Even Nico was actually neutralized at the end of that, pero yun lang. I mean, overall G2, they did the same thing no dito sa pistol round, pero ngayon wala na naglalurk galing sa likod ng Furia dito. Actually, Kay Serato had to wrap back around. And Furia, yun lang, they concede yung kanilang first point dito sa G2. And G2, good job galing sa side nila kasi pag tuloy-tuloy pa nga yung Furia dito, this will be bad para sa kanilang B-side.
Yep, although kind of expensive euro din, parang first win ng G2, but yeah, that's a one man alive para sa kanila. But nevertheless, we're gonna take that any day, mga kaibigan. Pero, grabe talaga, just imagine if the transfer got a lucky headshot para kay Jax. Pero Fuya, I mean, okay, look at the money for Fuya. Hindi rin pala ganun marami. Pero ito na nga, good pick coming in by Jax. Kailangan nyo magmamaka dito. That's gonna be the man advantage para sa kanila. And Kay Serato, that's the big man. Already down para sa side ng Fuya, mga kaibigan. Although nakatayo pa si Safi dito. And Safi, so far, he's been performing well, no? Para dito sa side ng Fuya. And multi-fragging. Eto si Safi, but look at this art. For the first time, he was the first frag, pero nevertheless, Morrissey is gonna shut him down. Push is gonna be coming in. Nico trying to cover, but Safi, look at that headshot. Pixel coming in para kay Safi. Morrissey on the ground, and Safi still re-aggressing. At pwede kailangan niya pati si Nico dito. And yun nga, he's gonna spam. Also, he throws hunters on the other side. The Kovac brothers, the Kovac crossfires is trying to save etong A-site natin. And Hunter is gonna cheat. Still, 3 people pa rin. Fuya, good flash coming in para sa side ng G2, pero di na bullet zero. But nevertheless, that distraction was enough. Safi still with the wallbang drop also. Jackson Nico falling down. Nico still winnable. Alexi B with the transfer. No plant. Good deny coming in by Alexi B and retrieves the AWP. So G2, although kind of expensive, pero this time, a little bit flawless, I think.
I mean, Furia expecting one lurk but not expecting two. Alexi B with the MP9. Nakapasok pa siya dito sa likod. And that's just the map playing out, man. There's a huge ladder dito sa bid that you can just go down and nandun ka na sa A-ramp, making it easier para sa mga CTs dito na mag-lurk around the map. And G2 will take their first tactical timeout dito sa ating series. I think they're just trying to recoup. I mean, yung economy nila is sort of low, and next round is not really a round that you want to lose, especially pag ganito yung economy nyo, no? Kasi pag nanalo dito yung Furia, di mapapaikaw talaga kayo dito. But Jax, with a really good spot dito sa A-ramp, no? Stopping whatever Kay Serato is trying to do. Kasi pag nakakuha ng pick si Kay Serato doon, then Furia can slow down, making sure na separate lahat ng CTs dito and even try to take over mid para mawala yung rotation. But G2 was ready and waiting for that exact strat galing dito sa Furia. And now Furia, I mean, I wouldn't say good yung weapons nila ngayon. I mean, some AK, some Mac-10s, but definitely winnable if you can play it right.
We play Modesty, and that's gonna be discoverable damage, mga kaibigan. Pero Hunter, oh no, akala ko masasave na naman ni Hunter etong G2, but And that's oh no! Alexi B! Feeling ko naipit siya around his closer, wasn't on the right spot. And eto nga, Jax now is gonna be the one lurking with the A1S. Kailangan magmambaho dito.
Okay, Sirasa's pushing.
Oh! Pero...
Matapang. Masyado matapang, man. I mean, pushing with the Tech 9.
Yeah.
I respect it, galing kay Serato. But at least meron ng opt dito yung Furia, no? If they do opt to do so, dun sa sandbags. Pero, ayun lang. Na-blindside yung G2 dun. From the, I wouldn't say exact same, no? Pero, napakabilis ng pace dun ng Furia kasi nga alam nila wala sila masyadong baril dun sa round na yun. And that was the wrong time na mag-anchor doon sa may sandbags. That is for this galing dito kay Monacy. Napaka-unfortunate, but Furia, at the same time, there's already 5 or 4 people doon sa ramp and an op, not really the best situation para may sniper doon.
Feeling ko, one frag from Monacy would have been enough to hold yung onslaught nun, pare. I mean, he whiffed one shot. And para sa akin, one shot, one kill is all it takes to hold out yung onslaught na yon. Kasi for sure, Hunter against 2 people rushing in with that one-way smoke for sure is gonna make some very good damage. And eto na nga, oh my god, Jax is gonna get easy, gonna get punished. Look at this, hyper-aggression na naman coming in for Furia. This is what Brazilian CS wants to do, pare. In any map, Nuke, Mirage, Vertigo, anything na kaya nila mang off-guard, they always do it. And G2 should have a very good idea na Furia is highly capable of this even with just hack 10s. Pero look at the damage also. Look at the health of Furia, pare. All 4 guys sitting on half HP.
G2 should be worried, man. I mean, buhay pa si Art dito. That means he can be anywhere in the map, including right behind you. So, they really need to start thinking kung saan talaga pupunta yung Furia dito. But Art is trying to sell itong A-take.
Oh, they're actually here. Art gets taken down. Pero still, nandito yung bomba, mga kaibigan. Magnili ko na rin nila yun. Now, Safi and Yuri is gonna go inside the smoke. Hunter gets one. Pero still, he has the high ground. Pero hindi nila alam si Yuri nandito na agad sa may sidewalk. But look at here. 3 guys from G2 is still here on the A side. And this could still be a shutdown unless Yuri has something to say. Good smoke. Good smoke. It's G2. Pero hindi. Yuri just goes white. What? Nico gets off guard. And that's the rifle in hand, mga kaibigan. Monacy with the 5 what? How many damage will you do? None. Mga kaibigan, immediate shutdown para kay Serato. And look at this. Serato looking crisp right now. Alexi is still with the Diga. Siya lang full HP dito. He has to do everything para sa kanilang dalawa ni Alex, para sa kanilang dalawa ni Jax because Jax is only with full HP. Mahipan lang siya dito. Oh my god. Bro, Serato. He's on another dimension.
7-4 right now para dito kay Serato. He's really bringing it para sa kanyang team. And this is what you need, no? For this particular best of 3 series. Kasi this is a do or die. Pag talo ka dito, laglag ka na. You are just gonna end up a legend but not in the champion stage. And Furia trying to fight to represent Brazil dito. I mean, I'm pretty happy, no? Not gonna lie na... Oh, no way Jax gets... Naka-yoink pa nga siya ng isang AK dito but still... I'm still happy na Furia has decided to remove Nuke from their minds and finally nag-play na lang sila ng Vertigo dito and it seems to be working out para sa side nila and they will now take their first back time out. A little bit of a hectic round last round so I think gusto nila mag-recoup dito. I mean, just in case na maybe some players are overplaying their positions pero still, pretty happy na yun nga, Furia did not pick Nuke kasi last 2 times na pinik nila yung Nuke, it wasn't really too good para sa side nila.
First tactical timeout for Furia. Okay, so they're kind of in the lead, no? And convincingly. But still, burning down timeouts, feeling ko, meron pa silang, I mean, yung round na yon, it should have went a bit more better siguro than they planned and feeling ko mistakes were made. So Furia wants to make the rounds a little bit cleaner on as T-side, no? Samantala sa G2 naman still eco pa rin sila, mga kaibigan. Ito sa force buy pala kanina, no? So medyo malungkot yung force buy nila kanina. They just got very hard. But si Jax, siya rin naka-rifle dito and yep, that's gonna be the AK-47 on the ground. Monacy, okay. Monacy retrieve yung rifle natin dito pero still wala siyang armor so still the aim punch. Oh, Safi, what? Safi just got in the middle. Pero alam nila, good thing coming in para dito kay Hunter. And that's the Kovac brothers putting it together. 2 rifles na tayo rito in play para sa side of G2. But they need to hit some sick headshots. Nico gets taken down. Yuri with a beautiful one-way smoke. Napaganda pa nga yung one-way dito mga kaibigan. And now, it's gonna be the 2 AK-47s of G2.
Pero ang lalim na ni drop din sa B, oh.
Yup, I think they're highly aware para ito na nga gumagalaw ni G2 natin dito. Ito na drop with a wild spray! What a spray down coming in by drop! And now, this must be so confusing.
Oh, so genius, man. So genius galing sa Furia.
Oh, Hunter still takes one down. Modesty, would he even go for this? He would pare for sure kasi magbabayad naman sila rito. Nevertheless, he needs to hit some sick headshots dito. Because these 2 rifles, 2A1S to pare, aim punch is gonna hurt so much para kay Modesty. Kailangan niya mapatay si Yuri right now. Bago makatago si Yuri, he needs to go for the white peak. Oh my god, the pixel! Siya. What a headshot by Art. Pero grabe, Furia played that so good pare. Sobrang confusing no ni Pure G2.
I mean, so many fakes galing dito sa Furia, no? The B fake, the mid fake, the everything fake dito sa left side na mapa natin just to go into the A site habang distracted by yung G2 and the lack of weapons really made them think, no? Kasi nga, you really need to play with your teammates, especially pag nakadigil ka lang and you don't hit your shots in the right time, and it just so happens that Furia once again, another really good B-side round para sa side nila. I mean, for Vertigo, no, this is unprecedented, pero Art, it's a classic Art.
Nico! Oh my god, Nico! He almost gets 3, but Jax does the first time to use that, and he will get 2! This is gonna be G2 flawless round. Jax, hindi ka na kailangan mag-overextend, or else, oh my god, almost gets, he just got away mga kaibigan, pero Jax, would he have the better angle dito? I think Safi, yup, he knows na hindi nakatusot itong siya. Alam niya hindi nakaalis ito si Jax for sure. He knows na naunahan niya si Jax, and now it's gonna be an easy check. Oh, but Jax with a trigger discipline. Yeah, and Safi knows. Safi knows exactly na nandito na si Jax, knowing na naunahan niya yung timing. He has the bomb, but it's Alexi B on the scaffolding. Would he go for the deny? Safi goes for the fake. Waiting for a deny, mga kaibigan. Waiting for an overextension, but Hunter just slides out, got the headshot. And Safi on the ground. G2, they almost made that a flawless round. Nico and Jax, a beautiful round para sa kanila.
Yup. I mean, it's just one of those rounds, though, where everyone in G2 just starts hitting their shots, and Nico just running in dito sa my construction, and Jax with the one-man defense dito sa B side in the stairs area, catching 2 members. And grabe naman yun. And that was just one of those rounds to sa G2 na they just roll over yung enemy. But now, Furia gonna go for a B-side take.
Oh my god, Jax! You don't go against Jax para dahil pag na siya kaingit. This guy's a heavy anchor para dito sa may side ng G2. Pero Yuri, sinusubukan niya makachama niya for the first. And yun na nga, oh my god, Safi gets him. Regardless, wala siya nakita rito. White square in the heaven, double nade, the molly, everything being thrown to Safi. Pero makakamamba natin Safi dito. Safi finding safety at the back of his comrades dito sa may side ng Furia. Pero Jax, grabe, I mean, getting 2 bago siya mamatay. He would have gotten 3 kung hindi na siya nachamba ni Safi dito while blinded. So, still, that's a good job pa rin, no, para kay Jax. But nevertheless, still, Safi lurking pa rin siya sa may B-side. I think he's waiting to pick up someone kung sino mag-i-info pa dito to actually force some rotations. And eto na nga, Safi is gonna show himself. Pero Morrissey, look at him. He is still anchoring on the A-side. He knows na no rotations has to be made. Smokes is gonna be pushed. Oh, with the timing, with the trick, with the trigger, mga kaibigan. Pulls it at the right time. Parang Mexican stand-up para kay Morrissey. Waiting for the right time to pull the trigger. Morrissey, wala siya makikita rito because no one is actually gonna push on the side lane. It's gonna be 2 guys on the A-ramp position. Good smoke para kay Morrissey. That's gonna deny anyone who's gonna be pushing sa sidewalk. Pero ito na Safi, look at this. Making tons of footsteps. A lot of noise para sa kanya. But still, the molly. Deny. Oh, Morrissey with the flick. But it's the way for Safi. And Safi, he almost takes down Morrissey, but Morrissey is too quick on the trigger. Yuri not gonna fake the bomb. He's gonna plan it. He's gonna prioritize yung $800 nila. And G2 gets another round. 2 straight rounds na para sa kanila. But still, they're losing people, no? In the process, wala pa silang flawless round dito. And that's not good if you're playing on the city side.
Yeah, especially kung yung G2 kayo na and you're looking to go for a streak at this point kasi I mean kahit matapos yung half na to 9-6 no, I think Furia would be more than satisfied to play itong City side with the 9-6 scoreline.
What a shot!
What a shot from Safi, man, actually. But what a shot from Monesi as well. Pero grabe talaga. I mean, Monesi, once again, showing why he's one of the best anchors in the world. The flashes were perfect. The up shots were perfect para sa kanya. And G2, get their fourth on the board. Dalawa na lang yung pagitan dito. Oh, ako, the Apex angle, pare.
Oh my god, Jax getting checked dito sa may stairs position natin. Sabi nila kanina nakapamasim. And look at this, look at the radar. Walang tao sa may B-side. No? B-side is actually up for grabs para sa may side ng Fuya. And now Alexi B is gonna be here. Pero Alexi B, do you have what it takes to hammer it outside ito? He's actually gonna be sitting on top of the scaffolding, waiting for any utility, waiting for any lurker on the middle. Pero wala siya makikita. It's actually Morrissey who's gonna be taking down Art. Parang feeling ko para si Art yung si Art yung kryptonite ni Morrissey. It's always si Morrissey yung kryptonite ni Art, no? Oh, pero drop! What? Still nakuha niya pa rin ito si Alexi B. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be a sure frag para kay Alexi B, but not gonna hit. That's why he hits the head, pare. And the AKs, eto na nga kay Sirato, counter, giving so much respect para kay Sirato. He knows what this guy is capable of. He don't want to give him a 1v1 duel. And eto na nga, flash is gonna be coming in. Kay Sirato, gonna get blinded, double blind. Yuri, good read pa rin sa kanya, but Monesi, still, yung sinasabi ko kanina pare, Art, feeling ko ang kryptonite niya rito si Monesi, no? Lagi siyang check ni Monesi.
And especially with the sheer speed of Mones, ready siya sa mga fast pushes dito ni Art. He knows that Art likes to go for those unorthodox pushes. And even, yun nga, kagaya na nakikita natin ngayon, buying on eco rounds so he can be the one, at least leading the charge para sa kanyang team. But every time talaga that Art wants to go in, Monesi is ready and waiting with the AWP. And it seems like tong G2, they are starting to heat up. But another A-side take with another fast rush. Oh, yun lang, he goes down.
Pero si Yuri, sobrang low, but still takes one down. Oh my god, Alexi B namatay siya rito na nakataligid mga kaibigan. Still Monesi here holding the AWP, pero this is a very tight angle. And yun na nga, those tight angles is actually gonna work in favor of the AWP. Two guys on the sidewalk, Macten still up para dito kay Safi. He could still do so much damage. Alam natin kung gaano kasakit si Safi bumaril ngayon. He's actually on fire. 3v2 situation. Oh, hits the wall bang. Hunter, kailangan niya mag-reset dito for HP. You can't go aggressive mga kaibigan because Safi is there for the punish. 1v2 situation. 1 minute remaining on the clock. He doesn't have the bomb though. Kailangan niya pulutin niya buong barito to actually go for the reset. Kung gusto niyang bumalik na A, kung gusto niya bumalik na B, if he wants to go in the middle. Pero Monesi, he sees Monesi. And that's information. And ito na nga, it's gonna be the wraparound. Oh, but he's aware, but Jax, so precise. It's Jax online para dito sa side ng G2.
Grabe. Blink and you miss it talaga pagdating sa mga fights na to. As long as you don't get the head, it's pretty much you lose at this point. And Furia having to spend another time out. I mean, G2. I mean, compared to the first 6 rounds dito sa ating game, they are pretty much more comfortable dito sa kanilang City side. Monesi really doing in work once again with the AWP. Instead na si Monesi na sa sandbags dun sa strata yun, it's actually going to be Nico kind of sacrificing himself for the cause. Good attempt galing kay Yuri, to say the least, with a picked up M4 doon. Pero I mean, G2 slowing down the pace. I mean, giving some control dito sa site. But as soon as the bomb is down, I mean, yeah, it's pretty hard para dito sa kabilang side na mag-plant ulit, especially pag may angle doon si Monesi and Jax and Hunter doing those types of pushes, no, dito sa A side. And G2 tie it up with Furia. Naku po, Furia, can they at least get one more round on the board?
Honestly, he almost gets one pen. Look at him stepping on the molly, pero the flash, nandun na siya eh. He was there to deny Art. He knows exactly kung saan manggagaling etong si Art. Pero the flash by Yuri was so good. Monesi, wala siyang nakita ron. Alexi B, he gets one. Oh, he gets two! Kay Sirato and drop the two huge fraggers para sa side ng Fuya. Alexi B drops them both. Pero si Yuri, saan ka lalakad ngayon mga kaibigan? Saan ka bubutas? Anong i-entryhan mo? What space? How much space can you give para dito sa side ng Fuya? Nico still hiding in the sandbags. Kind of a bad flash coming in para dito kay Hunter. Medyo nabulag si Nico and he can't go for the white pick. So no info is gonna be gathered para sa may side ng G2 dito sa may A-ramps natin. But Alexi B, Oh my God! Safi just gets away, mga kaibigan, and Alexi B, feeling ko wala siya makikita rito. Oh, two guys are actually gonna get flanked here on the A side. If bumagal si Alexi B dito, Safi could just punish him on the back, but it's still Alexi P, he could kill Safi. This is the C4. This is the bomb para kay Alexi P. And that's gonna be the bomb. That's gonna be in his hands. It's gonna be in his loving arms, mga kaibigan. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Nico also gets activated. And even with the PM, oh my God! Yuri gives away his position. 20 seconds remaining. And feeling ko the round is safe. It's safe to say that the round is over and magsisave na lang ito si Yuri. So, Nico, he retrieves yung up ni Mones rito. And what a pick-off by Alexi B.
Yeah, I mean, Alexi V doing in work para dito sa G2. I mean, that mid control was just perfect. Galing sa kanya, getting those first 2 kills, but the wrap around galing sa kanya with the perfect lurk para dito sa G2. And G2, I mean, they haven't dropped a single round for the past 7. So, it's been pretty spicy for the side ng G2 dito. And they have to use the tactical timeout. Sabi ni Extas, masyado kayo mainit. We need to slow down, making sure that they are not in over themselves. Pero still, para dito kay Monacy, picked up by Nico. That means A presence is still gonna be very felt galing sa kanya. And para naman sa Furia, I mean, they need to figure something else out or magiging 9-6 talaga yung half natin dito. Pero men, pag makuha pa to ng Furia, 8-7, I mean, that's pretty winnable galing dito sa City side. And knowing how deadly Safi is, no, on City side, pwede maging delikado to para sa G2. But if G2 is playing like this, then maybe, just maybe, pwede nila makuha yung first map na to.
Dirty buy pa rin tayo still para sa Fuya. I mean, pilit na pilit yung buy nila rito. 2 kills, 2 AKs, and still Mac 10 para kay Art. I mean, as long as Art has a Mac 10, no, he will still prove to be Bruce's. Pero yun na nga muna si goes for the quick flick. Stand fast in 3. He just simply sprays down Nico on top of the red boxes, on top of default, waiting for someone to swing, hoping to get a -1 bago mag-hit. Pero what a flash by Art. Bulag na bulag si Hunter and Monacy. He used to get one down. Oh, but the flick misses and Art. It's just the whole A site under lockdown. Para sa side ng G, para sa side ng Fuya, and not a single frag para sa kanila. Dirty buy for Fuya. And they converted it. And last round na tayo para sa first half. And may pera ba yung G? I mean, I didn't notice if meron pa sila pang buy para dito sa last round, no?
I think they have, pero barely lang. I'm really not sure kung makaka-off dito si Monacy. But if they do, then Monacy will have barely any utility. And then yun na nga, just one smoke to his name pare. Nako, they're really banking it all dito kay Monacy. And he's going aggressive. Now is not the time to go aggressive, Monacy. Napakadaming members dito na Furia. I think they're looking to go for the rush.
Oh my God, Monacy, he just got wrecked. And eto na nga mga kaibigan, they had the perfect read. Eto na nga, his contact play, it's everything and everyone on the A side. And that's gonna be a 5v5.
What just happened?
That's a 5v5 on the A side pa. It's a meet and greet. It's a gentleman's warfare. Doon sa may A side natin, it's just 5v5, all out suntukan on the A route, and it's gonna be G2 coming out on top.
What? What was that round from both of these teams? I mean, literally, they just ran into the site and everyone just died.
Look at Alexi V, pare.
Alexi V is like, okay, somehow nanalo tayo doon. And even he's confused. I'm just as confused as you, my friend. Pero yun na nga, 8-7 Furia. I mean, they got what they wanted doon sa first half and just hanging on dito sa 7. And now, maybe, just maybe they can start dito sa City side, start to do some damage dito sa G2. Meanwhile, G2 is gonna try to find a way. I mean, some people in the chat, they're saying G2 T side is pretty good now, pero tignan natin dito sa Vertigo.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's kind of hard pa rin, no? Still, dito sa may Vertigo natin, how you play this the T side, you still have to be creative, especially on the mid round calls. And Alexi B is kind of, that's his specialty, no? Yung micromanaging calls natin. And Mamit down contact. Oh my god, Marcy and Jax together with the 2 headshots. Mag-isa lang dito si Saf and si Casey Rato. But still, this is Casey Rato, man. This is Presidency. This is the monster. Nico Kovac. Nalit yata may isa pa rito. But oh my god, what a flick by Safi. Pero still, sinasabi ko, look at Casey Rato holding down the whole B side on his own Safi with a quick flank. Kailangan nila mapatay ito. And you know ba, oh my god, the white wing Safi still dropping huge frags. Morrissey, 1v2, highly capable, sobrang winnable, and now he gets a good position. Kailangan niya ma-isolate as 1v1 natin dito. And that's gonna be information both being given to him. This Morrissey goes to the white pick pero not gonna hit the shot. Ito nga, it's gonna be 1v1. Still isolations, the first one! He gets one!
Good bullet.
Remaining.
Oh, imagine.
Man, that could have been a genius play para kay Morrissey pero the last bullet just didn't hit.
The last bullet hit, that would have been the highlight of the year para dito kay Bonusy, but unfortunately, it wasn't. Furia with a straight-up dogfight dito sa B-side, to say the least, man. I mean, they really tried to stop itong G2 at the helm pa lang, but Bonusy with some really good shots with the Glock, and Nico as well being such a good flank player. Pero yun lang kay Serato and the boys. Galing dito sa Furia with the flank. Safi doing it work with the B2K. I mean, what more can you ask for? Galing dito sa side ng Furia, man. Yuri getting that last kill. Now, Furia can start with the better guns dito sa second half.
Exactly. And on CP side, pare. On CP side. They may just... Wala, deliver na rin. Mamadali sa dito. Nico na CP. Everyone from G2 is actually in the B-side to Glenn. Nico, galit na galit siya dito. He's got the wheel. He's got the long-range rifle. Pero still, galit na galit pa rin na dito. Take one SS, and that's gonna be in a blink of an eye around para sa Furia. I mean, I thought it was looking so good para sa G2, but it's just Furia with the turnaround, with the frags, with nades, and G2 in the blink of an eye all fell down.
Yeah, hindi naman ganun ka-deep yung positions nila dito sa A side, so the rotation were so quick. Galing sa side nila, I mean, as soon as nakita nila si Casey Rato yung health bar na bumababa na, the instant rotation galing dito sa Furia. And good first 2 kills galing dito sa G2. Unfortunately, Yuri and the boys with the retake dito sa B side, just swinging in headshots everywhere, even a nade galing dito kay Art. And now Furia taking the lead for the second time in this map.
Daffy, play with fire, literally, Yuri, everyone. Feeling ko, easy round lang. This is gonna be an easy round para sa Fuya, unless Nico with the Deagle. Okay, you gotta respect it, man. And yun na nga, yep, Fuya exactly giving us respect para dito kay Nico. Knowing na still the Deagle on this guy is lethal. And yun na nga, he's gonna tag down Nico. Good smoke back to Yuri. And that's gonna be the one way they need para hindi na mag-pick etong si Nico, no? He has to be careful. Knowing na he's actually sitting on 39 HP. Good smoke also coming for Nico. That's gonna be space enough to actually make a Fuya guess. But re-smoke coming in para dito sa side na Fuya. Art still with the one way. Mga ginugulaan pa nila dito ang team G2 Esports, and Art, he has the better angle, but no, it's just Jax with the one tap. He takes down Art. Good flank coming in para dito kay Drop. Actually, si Casey Rato pala itong nagpa-flank, no? And 30 seconds remaining. Sooner or later, Casey Rato is gonna get activated. And Yuri is even hiding dito sa sandbags position. And this could just be a pure massacre. This could just be an execution para kay Yuri. And you know, he gets one. Would he get a second? He gets the second. And for sure, Nico, yep, he's just gonna get dropped out. That flash, no pick even coming in. And what a discipline play coming in para dito sa side ng Fuya. And Nico, he's just gonna get, executed!
Oh my god, Nico. I mean, if he had time, this would have been crazy. Pero
And he's gonna get
oras dito.
Did he get frag down? Oh, hindi. Umabot. Kala ko pinatation after time eh.
Medyo na-panic si Casey Rato dun, but if I was Casey Rato, I would have just knifed out. Pero yun na nga, Nico trying to find himself a way back into the round. Pero yun lang, Furia with a really good setup dito sa A side. I mean, Nico had some really good shots on some of the members here as well as Jax. Pero yun lang, Yuri Nag-aantay lang si Yuri doon the whole time. He was just waiting for instructions from his IGL kung kailan ba siya mag-peak doon, and the right moment was right then and there. G2 now looking to convert itong third round.
Oh,
where? How?
Again, Monacy na naman punishes Art. Look at this little gap. Monacy knows where, how, where, and when. And kung dadating si Art and just takes him down immediately. Grabe, Art na naman meeting his demise at the hands of Monacy's AWP, mga kaibigan. And now, it's gonna be the man advantage para sa side ng Furia. Yuri, para sa side ng G2. Yuri is gonna spam. Wala sa tamaan. Saki. Oh, he's gonna get straight up. You go for the white. Eto na. Mag-go pa na ng G2. You're gonna go for the white swing. Yuri still gets swamped. Pero mag-isa na dito. Eto na dito. Si Safi, but he's gonna get taken down. Casey Rato. Sobrang early niya. Here on the side. He could drag out so much. But Monacy was there. And alam na alam ni Monacy na Casey Rato could be right there and there at that time. And Monacy, good triple kill for that round.
I'm surprised that Monacy actually knew na nandun pala si Casey Rato sa site. Maybe he overextended a bit and an arm was shown. Pero, ayun na nga. I mean, Furia getting a taste of their own medicine with the straight up take dito sa site. I mean, Art once again falling victim to the Monacy trap dito sa site. And, man, Art really is not enjoying the game no pag nandito si Monacy. So he's gonna try to go in another way. Mid naman this time.
Pero this time it's kind of gonna be a B hit, no? Poising to go for a B hit hit para sa the G2 map. Ayun na nga. Naspatan na nila etong si Casey Rato, and Casey Rato with the flashes with the utility gonna buy so much time. But look at this, so much space being taken para sa G2. Pero the dick! Oh my god, just over yun na dito. Kailangan mo na ito utility mo. Hunters to the covers, but AKs are gonna be brought out in the play. G2 now on the verge of taking this 10 to 10, and feeling ko si Safi dito and si Yuri, because look at their money. That's a force buy, but not looking likely. It was just a pure on hard push, pure commitment on the B side para sa G2. Is just a 5-man push, and walang magawa yung mga pistols natin dito. They just got outgunned on the B side, and the AK-47s proving to be superior over 3 upgraded pistols, pare.
And I mean, it's the same thing, man. I mean, G2 giving Furia the taste of their own medicine dito sa kanilang T-side with straight up rush. Good recognition galing dito kay Alexi B, no? Nakulang sila ng barrel doon, and you can just go for the straight up kills without worrying much about getting damaged dito sa site. And yun na nga, 5 AKs are really hard to fight when you only have MP9s and 5.7s and you do not have the right position. And Furia definitely did not have the right position dito sa B side as Hunter and Jax create a shooting gallery dito sa A, or dito sa B rather.
G2, 10 to 10 tayo rito, and looking likely na makuha nila yung lead dito, no? Kung hindi lang sila magpapalasan dito kay Safi, I mean, they might just take top lead again. Pero si Nico, nasa loob siya ng usok dito. But do they know? Nico, is inside the smoke? He's getting that! Art gets the 1-5. Monacy again finding Art. It's always the Monacy finding Art. But nevertheless, what a knife coming in by Art. That's a 1-5 in his pocket, mga kaibigan. Pero AK-47, look at this. Gumagapang sa loob na smoke yung mga tropa natin from Fuya, trying to recover yung nahulog na AK ni Nico. But Alexi B is here for deny. Ayaw niya ibigay yung AK dito. And he's gonna give away his life. Ayaw niya ibigay yung AK, but his life is gonna get
Safi
raided out. And Safi, good wallbang coming in para sa kanya. Naipit ko si Hunter doon. And look at this beautiful position coming in para kay Drop dito sa may sandbags in the middle. And yun na nga, Monacy still with an AWP. Both players from Furia are actually gonna reveal their positions. So G2 gonna play together, go inside the B side, and drop with just a USP. Oh, pero Monacy is so quick. Ito na nga, naipin niya na yata sa loob. Monacy is just gonna go all out. Yup, he knew he got the leg for sure. Breaks out the pistols. Pero Casey Rato, this man is a god. This man has a rifle in hand, and this man is gonna be lethal. But no! Monacy shuts down with the entry, and look at him, pare. He's so hot. He's not missing shots, and this guy is quick as lightning with the AWP.
Grabe talaga, Monacy starting to heat up dito sa ating second half, and that's what you need from your upper, especially with the playstyle that Monacy is playing at the very aggressive op to speak everything and try to get those shots para sa kanyang team. And a good attempt galing sana dito sa Furia, no? I mean, they got the knife at the start of the round, and some good kills across the board. Pero the denial galing dito sa G2, no, para hindi nila makuha yung rifles dito sa side ng Furia. And man, the control galing sa side nila just to not give them anything dito. I mean, Drop, if he got an AK-47 dito sa dito sa ating dito sa ating round, I mean, this would have been entirely a possible thing. Pero yun na nga, the denial galing dito sa G2 really doing in work para sa team.
Nico is just having a laugh pare na nasaksak siya ni Art dito. I mean, how could you not laugh at that point? Oh, Monacy gonna get neutralized with tons of utilities. This is my A position. And the wallback! Oh my god, almost finds the head of Art,
Art can't
mga
catch a break, man.
Woo! Grabe, kamuntik-muntikan na naman si Art dito mga kaibigan. Only if God doesn't love him. Pero still, Nico here on the ladder position. And yep, mukhang B side or B hit is gonna be the call para dito sa side ng G2. And Furia already with tons of information. Sooner or later, hit is gonna be made. Jax here lurking in the middle with Nico. This could be an ace split. And eto na nga, walang tao sa mid. Jax and Nico just doing it, swarming all over the side. Nico, oh, he's gonna get faced with 3. Jax not even gonna get a frag. Pero B-side still under siege. Hindi nila alam kung may tao pa sa mid because information is actually incomplete. G2, their push came to a halt. Flashes are raining in, smokes are raining in. Dito sa may generator natin and Hunter taking the some frags. Pero hindi, dropping some frags. With the head, pero Morrison na naman takes back 2. 3-bit na tayo dito ngayon. And look at the utility. G2 now has grounds being Cade. Morrison still 9 HP remaining, but this guy still wielding the AWP. He just needs to be quick and still convert frags. Pero eto na nga, he saw one. But also, on the other side, there's Art with the AK and Art with the 2 kills. And Art and K-Serrano together. Gonna end that round and could still get the AWP para kay Safi.
Man, when Art is alive, he can really make something happen para sa kanyang team. And Art with the entry back into the site. What a retake galing dito sa Furia. I mean, the Riflers really doing in work para sa team. I mean, damage as well. I mean, Drop. Namatay nga siya dito as well as Safi. But Monacy was on 9 HP plus the jiggle peak galing dito sa may jump, or rather the trick jump side ng site. Really just revealed more information para dito sa Furia. And now it's 11-11. Tingnan mo naman kay Serrato already with the first blood of the round.
Grabe kay Serrato pare. Fantastic. Hindi pa na Nico. Hindi niya nakuha. Ito siya. Hindi nakuha si Art. With the asset play. Sayang yung boost nila Robert. He's also gonna get taken down. So low pero the nade. Kobe being called by Yuri, mga kaibigan. And now Monacy, 41 HP na lang siya dito. Half HP para sa kanya. Pero still the AWP just stop. Hunter finish ako dito mga kaibigan. And Art, he's so close with the SMG. It could easily be a punish. But hindi! Hunter takes it. Oh my god, okay. Hunter gets away just in time. Pero Art, good recovery coming in para sa kanya. Bonus nila lang natin dito. 1v5. I mean, for sure, Furia is gonna go for the Oh, but the flick! Monacy! Art, he never won against Monacy in any duel, pare. It's always Monacy taking him down. And a double pick coming in. Monacy, he whips the shot. That could have been a shot para sa kanya. Pero he's kind of getting aware na may tao na sa likuran, mga kaibigan. So I think the best decision para sa side ng Furia dito is actually wait for the time to pass out para kay Monacy and actually kill him. That could be the best punishment para sa side ng Furia. And Monacy still, this is K-Serrato with the AK-47, with the rifle. K-Serrato here's the scope, and Monacy, he's jumping, baiting na nag-release siya rito. And yep, shot down by K-Serrato, retrieve the AWP para kay Safi, and free upgrades para sa side ng Furia.
This is really bad para dito sa G2, no? I mean, mas lalong nababawasan ng kanilang economy dito, and which means they're actually gonna go for the eco this round. And Monacy with a good attempt sana with the AWP, but Furia with the straight up fight na naman dito sa A side, not letting G2 pass dito sa A ramp, and if they cannot pass, then they cannot get in. Furia with a really good defense, pretty forward defense dito sa A side, and now G2 have to go for the eco. No up para dito kay Sassy. So they decide to go for the 5 rifles, and this might be worth it. I mean, Art is getting everyone.
Oh, the nade also, and ito na nga re-aggression coming in para sa Furia. Dito na the rifles, they have the best guns. And Scott na naman dito getting flash gets 2, but that's not gonna be enough. Every single one Furia is actually here for that rush, and quick reinforcements coming in. I mean, G2, sabi na Furia, nope, hindi nyo kaya gawin yung ginagawa namin. We know how to counter yung ginagawa namin, and yup, that's gonna be Furia with pure deny. It's just Art with the aggression, just simply spraying down to talagang hindi niya pinasin yung mga utility ng G2 dito. He just full on aggression and counter go para kay Art.
Yeah, it's really it's nice to see no pag gumagana na yung strat ni Art dito, he doesn't get killed by Monacy so early sa round. I mean, he can do so much damage dito sa G2 squad with the rifles that he has and the aggression that he has. Pero yun na nga, another attempt ka naman galing kay Art, but it works this time.
What a beautiful cover by Yuri. Nico was just there and there to shut down Art pare. His crossers was all on Art. Pero Yuri just saves him blinded through the smoke spams. And Art, grabe, he's just going full on aggro. And
He's
this is how he
gonna keep
wants to
going.
if you're G2 pare, would you like or would you even force this? I mean, it has been what 3 rounds, 4 rounds already na dito si Art and it's always been chaos para dito sa A-Ramp natin. Di ba nila kaya maghanap na ibang butas? I mean, go for a 3-man sa mid or try to exploit yung B stairs natin dito, no?
I think the best play para dito sa G2 maybe to go for the save, but at the same time, it's 2 rounds away from Furia taking their own map pick dito, no? And I think naman yung utility, it's a single smoke. What can
Art
they
is
do
just hiding inside the smoke, pare, and for sure, Art is gonna be good for 1. If he's good for 2, it's gonna be insane.
no.
Almost gets the second. Good shot down by Alexi B. Hindi pwede mamatay si Yuri dito. And Yuri, knowing what he needs to do, kailangan niya mabuhay. 26 seconds remaining. And yup, it's gonna be G2. This is gonna be a tall order, no? Para sa kanila. 3v4, if you look at the numbers, kind of a possibility. Pero yup, right at this time, mukhang it's gonna be safe. It's gonna be a call. Coming in para sa G2. Even Alexi B still gets the one. Yep, pero not a chance. Jax, buwa po puso. Dami hindi. Mata.
I don't think si Keserato, that would have been the
That
most
would have
confusing
been
clutch of the year.
dangerous.
Yeah, 11-14 though para dito sa Furia. I mean, Jax showing us why he has good aim, but time is of the essence para dito sa Furia, man. They know when to risk yung kanilang mga risky plays dito, and that was not time to do so. Buti na lang alam ni Keserato yon that the time was taken to 0. But good attempt galing dito sa G2 though. I mean, they got most of control dito sa A-ramp. Unfortunately, hindi sila makaakyat dito because the pressure from the riflers dito sa side plus Yuri from the side. I mean, just running and gunning itong si Jax dito sa my cons. I mean, this is just pure suffering galing sa side nila. Yuri just spamming the smoke. Si Art popping out of nowhere, which you should expect no kung kayo yung G2. And Yuri not dying dito sa cons really is important for the delay ng Furia dito. And Furia, I mean, they're poised to win itong first map natin, no? And G2 does not have any money till the next round.
This is hard para it's gonna be so hard for them to win this round. It's gonna be damn near impossible to even win this round para sa they might just as well concede etong last I think the round that would put Furia on match point. No, look at the weapons para sa kanila. Nico still sitting on the deagle though.
Nag-off pa si Safi yan. I don't think Safi off that one.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Keserato farming with a random ace. Pero yun na nga, Keserato going huge para sa kanyang team. Not much else can be said. It was an eco, but I noticed as well, no, like yun nga, Safi is not opping itong game na to, which is really interesting, no, to say the least, on kung gaano ka flexible yung offer na to, that you can just put him on rifle the whole game and you can have this type of score up against a top 5 team in the world. And Keserato doing Keserato things as expected naman dito.
Grabe, this man is a beast.
Molly's a bit
Molly. Hope you're in Art still with the M4 E4. I mean, this is the rifle that suits him so well with the 30 bullets running gun capability. Pero ito nakatiko. Look at his Molly. Kailangan niya magmamba out and just in time just to get away with the smoke. But still, Yuri with the recovery. Punishes Nico. And yup, it's over indeed. Coming in beside G2. It's a massacre. It's annihilation. It's gonna be... Oh, okay. 1 minute remaining on the clock still. Monacy with the bomb. 1v2. Maybe a chance para sa G2. I mean, it's all in the hands of Monacy, and so far it's been Monacy shining para sa side ng G2. But this is gonna be kind of hard, no? Against 2 riflers and no information whatsoever. Keserato going for the flank, pero Monacy gonna retrieve an AK-47. But for sure, that's gonna be heard para dito sa side ng Furia. Sobrang close na ito ni Art, and I think Art knows very well na nandito para si Morrissey, pero still a minute remaining on the clock, so no rotations. No rotation is gonna be made para dito sa side ng G2 Esports or para kay Morrissey. They're just gonna wait for the plant for sure. Art is gonna sandwich him, and Morrissey is still waiting for any flank to be coming in, any timings, but nope. Furia is not gonna make that mistake. They're not gonna give him the isolations he needs.
May
And
molly pa si Art.
Monesi, yup, Art even has a molly para sa deny. I think Monesi just needs to go for a full-on hard check so deep before siya mag-plant or else. Yup,
Good molly. But
good molly though. Walang magandang angle si Art na molly dito, and the molly, good molly para kay Art. That actually, oh no!
you peek that, man. What's the point?
Sabi ko sana ganda ng molly niya para hindi makalapit etong si Monesi. Pero Art, what are you doing no Monesi? Would get the timing on Casey Rato or not. Kung hituloy niya lang, just if he did continue.
Oh, he's in. He's in.
Oh, pero may smoke si Casey Rato. This would be dangerous. Oh, Monesi. Look at the sigh of relief para kay Monesi, para. You could see that.
Man, it's a 1v2 for the win, man. I mean, that the pressure is on para sa kanya, but still, man. Art, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I mean,
Just chill, man.
That's a sure win, pare.
Sure win na yan eh.
Oh, hindi ko alam yung ginawa
I have
ni
no
Art
idea.
doon.
I have no idea kung bakit hindi na lang siya sumama kay Casey Rato with the lurk, man. So, I don't know. Art kind of
I
running
don't
it.
even think the smoke was necessary. Feeling ko na-realize siya na mali yung smoke niya, so he just went out in the open. I mean, doing Art things.
Ooh, they're slowing it down dito sa A. Hindi na sila nagpapatag dito.
Yup. Oh my god, Nico, sunod siya dito, mga kaibigan. Gotta get
He's
taken
looking
down
for
to 64.
Art,
Oh, pero I like this. Kind of a different approach coming in para sa G2, no? Now, mid presses is gonna be made. And eto na nga, is gonna be Hunter. It's gonna be Hunter and Jax, I think, here in the middle. Pero, this is Hunter at his best, mga kaibigan. This is Hunter in his comfort zone. Pero Casey Rato, Guso coming in para sa kanya. That's gonna at least try to hold down etong B push natin. Oh, and the one-way by Casey Rato. The sneak on the ground. And narinig ni Casey Rato yun for sure. That's gonna be the bomb. Kitang-kita ni Casey Rato, mga kaibigan, na ang boba ay nandito na iwan. Pero Dildy, no na rin. Jax! Nope! Jax gets activated. Kailangan na niya mag si Casey Rato, and that's gonna be a must-needed frag. Pero Art still here para lumason, mga kaibigan. And Furia, is this going to be a save? Or pag namatay si Art dito, their money is not gonna be good, mga kaibigan. So, yep. Save ko na to for Furia. I mean, look at the money coming para sa kapatid. Yuri, is he going to get activated? Is he going to do something, mga kaibigan? Is he still going for a poisonous play? Pero Monesi is gonna take the flank. Oh my god, and eto na nga, Art gets one, and Yuri at the back, wala nothing in. This could just be the big play, and he gets one. Alexi B with the 35 bullet rifle, mga kaibigan. He's gonna isolate Art for sure. Oh, and then what the? How did you lose the 3v2? Oh my god. What? Bro, what?
You lose that, bro. He's 1 HP. Come on, man.
Oh, that's so confusing.
Pati yung Furia dito, I'm like, thank God, bro, nanalo tayo dun. Oh my God. Napaka-stressful na vertigo for both teams, but Furia with a big win over G2, taking it 1-0. Now they have to go into map number 2, which is gonna be Inferno, a G2 staple. However, G2, I mean, Jax is hot, Hunter is hot, Nico is hot, Monesi is hot. I mean, everyone is hot para sa side nila. It's just that they ran out of time. They ran out of time to go for the comeback dito, and it seems like they put too much gas dito sa ibang mga strat nila, and medyo naubos yata ang kanila economy. Some of the rounds could have been winnable sana, but the lurks, man. The lurks and also the wrap-arounds galing dito sa Furia are really doing in work para sa team. And Furia, I mean, they played Vertigo hindi ko naman masasabing practically perfectly, no? Pero yung paglaro nila dito sa Vertigo, especially sa city side, I mean, that's pretty standard, no? That's pretty standard. I mean, spam tayo dito sa A ramp with the smoke in front, tapos yung B player is gonna be pushing up a bit dito sa stairs. Nothing too complicated para dito sa Furia, but still G2 could not handle itong Brazilian squad natin.
Feeling ko nga they would have just leaned towards middle or B. I think there would be some change. Siguro kasi, I don't know, for 5 straight rounds siguro or 6 straight rounds, it was always chaos dun sa A-ramp natin. And alam din ng Furia eh. I mean, you can see na there's always 3 people from Furia dun sa may A-ramp natin, knowing na si Art umaasim, and alam nila na pag namatay si Art, that would just be a one-man defender sa may A site natin. So they're trying to fortify yung A-ramp position, knowing na maasim si Art. So mabuhay si Art or makapatay si Art, still A site would be up and holding sa kanilang 3-man push doon sa may A-ramp natin. And still yung B-ramp natin, yung B site natin is just a one-man defense or one-man team. Ito si Casey Rato. It was only Casey Rato who's trying to hold out the B, pushing in the stairs, playing it passively, mixing it up. And mid player lang natin is I don't know, it's Yuri yata or si Safi. I think it's Safi who's trying who is actually playing in the middle doon sa may scaffolding natin.
He didn't even up once.
He didn't even up on the CT side, surprisingly.
He not even needed. Even sa CT side, that's the most surprising thing dito sa game natin, that we haven't seen itong si Safi pull out the AWP yet. So there's more surprises para sa kanya, maybe dito sa second map, kasi the up is a requirement dito sa CT side, especially when you want to control mid. Pero yun na nga, congratulations dito sa Furia for winning this game 1. And no more further analysis galing sa amin. We were just gonna thank our sponsors, which is gonna be rivalry.com. Make sure to use the code LuponWXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. And pag magbebet kayo dito sa PGL Antwerp Major 2022, make sure to use the code Lupon for up to $200 deposit bonus. And if you want to bet on the major, make sure to bet on the best betting website in the world, which is rivalry.com. And that is it para sa map number 1 natin. We are going to take a short break before we go into Inferno. So when we come back, more CSGO action coming at you. Don't go anywhere.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And ayun, hello and welcome back sa official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Antwerp na Major 2022. Ako si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Echo. Game 2 na po tayo sa ating best of 3, G2 versus Furia. Furia taking the first map of Vertigo. I mean, it was pretty much a dogfight dito sa Vertigo up until the end where Furia really just capped things off up against dito sa G2. Pero yun na nga, number 2, or rather game number 2 na tayo sa ating best of 3. And it is gonna be Inferno. Staple yan ng G2. So I think, maybe, just maybe, no? Every time na sinasabi ko to tungkol sa G2, maybe, just maybe, meron pa silang chance dito. But it's G2, man. So anything can happen dito. They could either choke this whole map or pwede silang mag-dominate dito. Pero Furia though, I mean, maganda naman yung form nila going into this game 1, maybe going into the game 2. Meron silang onting momentum coming in here from map number 1. So, maybe they can surprise yung G2 dito sa map 2.
I mean, as long as Casey Rato is online, di ba? Casey Rato and Art. Medyo partida pa nga sa Art dito, pare. Art has been shut down by Morrissey time and time again. Pero nevertheless, yung rounds pa rin, it's still Furia converting rounds even with man disadvantage, no? Grabe. I mean, Safi in that game, pare. Safi feeling himself with the rifle. He didn't even need an AWP. Talaga nga, he's single-handedly holding down the site with the rifles. And kung paano siya, the way he wielded that AK-47 and on T side, pare. I mean, it's almost, I mean, the clutch is coming in. Yung the way he positions himself, the way he's multi-fragging single-handedly. Safi, he's an amazing AWP player for sure, pare. Pero for that map specifically, particularly, his AK-47 skills showed up big time.
I mean, yeah, that's what you need from your upper, man. The flexibility from this man really is coming into effect para dito sa Furia. Not a single time that the op was picked up para sa side niya. He wants to be more mobile para sa kanyang team, and it really worked out para dito sa map number 1. Pero para naman dito sa map number 2, no? I think especially para sa CT side dito na Furia, the op is gonna be actually important, especially when it comes to that middle control. So I think we are gonna see Safi finally pick up the AWP and maybe do some damage dito sa, yun nga, dito sa middle ng G2, or maybe even try to go B and do some damage there. But the op is really needed dito. But at the same time, yung mga ibang members na dito sa Furia na mainit na si Yuri and na si Drop really just didn't work para dun sa kanilang team. And if you can have those riflers to come online and play at separate parts of the map, I think, if I can remember, no, from the last time, hindi kasi sila masyado nag-i-Inferno, so there's not really much info kung anong spots yung ipi-play dito ng mga members dito ng Furia. So, yeah, maybe G2, the going into the unknown dito sa map number 2. Baka nga pala, Furia has a really, really good Inferno pala, no? Maybe they can pull out something really, really aggressive. Maybe at the same time, kaya pala nilang mag-back off muna and display passive a bit muna sa mga sides. But Furia, they kind of have the upper hand here, no? Because, yun nga, kagaya na sinabi ko, they don't really play itong second map natin too often compared sa mga ibang maps. And also, the experience that they have, I mean, 8 maps, 38%, and yung all the times na naglaro sila ng Inferno dito, hindi nila pinik yun. So, I don't know, man. G2, if you guys want the map, you better do it now. Dito sa Inferno pa lang para pagdating dun sa Ancient, meron naman kayong onting reset, no? Pagdating dun sa mapa na yun.
Actually, ako, I have a very good idea, no? Kung saan maglalaro itong si Art, knowing his playstyle na.
Probably mid. Doon sa gitna all the time.
Yep. Pero Casey Rato for sure is gonna be playing B, I think. I mean, you have a guy this strong, one man holding one side. For sure, he's gonna be the one in charge, being left alone dito sa may B side natin, no? As a one-man anchoring player, and the way, I mean, this man is a beast in fragging. So for sure, even going on retakes, no, Casey Rato would still be a tool and a key para sa pag-retake nila ng A side. All the while, Art for sure is gonna wreak havoc dito sa mid, or if not mid, I think it's going to be yung banana control natin, no? The banana control, utilities, everything. going on doon sa banana. Biglang papasok etong si Art with spam, going in balls deep doon sa may banana natin. I mean, I can already imagine kung paano gagawin ni Art lahat ng yan with an SMG.
Yeah,
So,
Monacy better be ready, man, kasi
Oo,
the A ramp is way longer than the banana area. So yung Art closing the distance dito sa banana is not gonna be that hard para sa kanya, no?
anyways, map 2 na tayo mga kaibigan. Map 1, it was actually Furia taking their map. And on a, 16 to 12? Is that 16 to 12? Tama, no?
12, yeah.
So, still map 1 para sa Furia nakuha nila. Map 2 is gonna be the pick of G2. Inferno tayo dito ngayon mga kaibigan. Look at this dito. Nagmamadaliaga sila. Good jumping para kay Jassy. Dodges one. Pero Art, overextend si Swag mga kaibigan. Nico still also frags out with the headshot. Security nila karito rin Nico. Not even gonna take one down. And look at this flurry of frags coming in para sa G2. The pistols, the Glocks, overpowering, overrunning, using the numbers game against Furia. And now it's just gonna be dropped in a 1v5. And it's kind of impossible. And alam yata ni Drop na ayaw niya ng chumansa dito mga kaibigan. He's just gonna save etong 100 niya na armor, no? And I think the last one nila siya dito trying to farm cash kung may lalapit dito sa kanila. But yeah, G2 with a quick pistol round dun sa A side.
I love the insta-show ng 4 na tao, no, dito sa mid para mag-back off dito si Safi. Safi getting dinked instantly. Could not really do anything at that point. And G2, I mean, straight up rushed itong A side and rushed every goal that they can drop. Maybe. And ayun na nga, he's gonna get Hunter but not the other one. And G2 with a clean A side take.
I'd love to see Jax go online para dito sa mapa to, no? I mean, Jax kanina medyo maaga siya nag-online sa vertigo natin pero in the later parts of the map, no, ng vertigo, medyo hindi na nag-online si Jax. I mean, he can't convert that much frags already, unlike si Hunter. Still, Hunter always consistently performing para sa side ng G2. I mean, honestly, I haven't seen any game of G2 na hindi si Hunter ang top frag. It's always Hunter who's top fraggy para sa side ng G2. So, para sa akin, it's kind of like the unsung hero para dito sa may side ng G2. Always fragging out, pero it's just the impact frags para sa side. Pero eto na nga, Nico spots everyone. Kailangan niya ng tulong dito. He can't be left alone. He has the AK. Kailangan niya ng escort. And eto na nga, playing the range. Nico, how many will you take down with you? This is an AK-47. Pero they're gonna leave Nico. AK-47 gonna get reloaded. And Nico still getting swarmed with 5 with 4. And yun na nga, Nico gonna almost spray down. Almost gets a knife. That's the AK-47 para kay Safi. Dalawa lang yung makukuha ni Nico dito. And well, they need to hunt Safi. That's AK-47 going into the next round. And look at this, out for blood na kaagad dito ang tropa natin. I think it's actually Hunter. Gusto niya yatang ipaghiganti rito yung pinsan niyang si Kovac, brother Nicola. And pero kailangan niya pa unahin yung mga map dito. I mean, look at this, it's already Jax going for the jumping Jax, mga kaibigan. Going for the check, going for the bait, making sure na hindi siya mawawantap ng AK-47 dito. I think he's just gonna be the one going for the hunt. Di niya nakita yung sandbags guy. Go for the hard check, buddy. Go for the hard check. Yup. Oh, almost gets Safi. That could have been the frag. Right, feeling ko hanapin nila si Safi. Even Safi, they're not gonna find him. He's gonna save itong AK-47. And Nico, do you think tama yung ginawa ni Nico na nagstay na lang siya sa may logs? I mean, he had the time to fall back all the way into the middle, but he didn't. He chose to anchor the sa may logs position and gave away an AK-47.
Yeah, that angle is always on a timer talaga, no? Yung logs angle na yun kasi pag na-caught out na talaga isang player and there's 5 people with pistols on the other side, they don't really give one if they die kasi bibili din naman sila going to the next round. But fortunately, they get an AK-47, which means Safi can save a bit more money, no, for the next few rounds and pwede pa siya makakuha ng off maybe in this round if one of these players, Furia, falls down and they get the win on their side. Pero that is only if they get a win on the side of Furia. So, kailangan nila talagang makuha yung round na to. I mean, they're back on 5 rifles. Okay naman yung utility nila dito to delay G2 enough. But G2, I mean, getting so much control dito sa banana agad. 1 minute 20 pa lang yung nasa clock natin.
Exactly. I mean, look at this, pare. 4 guys on the banana. getting neutralized with this smoke. Pero they execute the flash, the molly, drop. He's gonna drop down eto smoke, pero good cover by Kesirato. I mean, again, this man, look at the frag guard, mga kaibigan. Standing in the open, gonna get frag by Jax. Pero drop, still taking the space. Monacy, good frag, pero at the cost of what? Tignan mo naman pare, gaano ka-low etong si Monacy. Good smoke coming in para dito kay Monacy. And Hunter, he's gonna be the one who needs to do everything. He needs to hit some sick headshots. Safi, pag napatay siya ni Safi dito, this would just para sa kanila. And Safi goes for the peak. Doesn't matter if he's low, he still gets the head of Monacy. That's an overkill. Hunter gonna reveal his position. Smoke is gonna be thrown dito sa may seat natin, and Hunter gonna take a little bit of damage dito on the cross. And yup, good flank coming in by Yuli. So Furia getting around on their first buy.
I don't think Safi should op yet. I think he should chill on the AK or M4 muna kasi this guy is a bit too good. Pero yun na nga, we do finally see the AWP galing sa kanya. But goddamn, he is just as good with the rifle. Pero it's Kesirato, man. Kesirato with the B-side defense.
Grabe, I mean, I called it earlier, pare. It would be Kesirato playing on the B. I mean, this guy is a beast in with a rifle. And to give a guy an opportunity to frag out dun sa may sobrang tight space natin. Eto, look at this half-wall space, pare. You give a guy with a rifling skill like that, and lagay mo siya sa may half-wall, he would just kill 2 people before dying for sure. Good for 1 for sure, but he's not gonna be good for none. And eto na nga, Yuri, here in the ops position. Okay. Persistence para sa grabe talaga, spaman sila rito mga kaibigan. Slaman-jaman dito sa may ops position, and Hunter surprisingly goes for the AK-47, but ay, forced buy. This is actually a forced buy by G2. Okay.
Siguro yung G2 they're thinking like, hindi pa nag-push si Art. Something's off.
Feeling ko the leash is still on para kay Art, pare. Hindi pa nila tinatanggal yung leash ni Art dito. I mean, feeling ko this is actually the call para sa Furia kapag naka-opt si Safi, no? Art can't actually be off the leash because the defense would just fall apart para sa side ng Furia, or siguro pag naka-rifle si Safi, I mean, Art would just go all out on CT side. Pero still, G2, look at this. Talagang they're actually making Furia think, and look at Furia. They're scattered around the map. Sobrang deep sa CT natin ni Safi with the AWP, knowing na the library was actually the library got smoked out. So no information or para dito kay Safi. And look at this, is gonna be the A execute coming in para may side. Pero Yuri! Oh what? Hindi pinarili Yuri! Pero Nico with the one thing, he takes down Safi. That's the AWP in the library. Art gets one. And ito na, the big guys get activated. Pero wala siyang bala. And still, oh my god, he can't convert the frag. He needs to reload. Pero ito na nga, the Mac-10, Hunter, everyone para sa G2 chiming in. Pero low na si Nico dito. 14 HP para sa kanya, but still he's holding the AWP on a very precarious angle. Kailangan na mag-reload dito ni Tropa, but look at this angle being played by Jax. The angle of the Mac-10, and that's gonna be a shutdown. Drop, kailangan na mag-save dito. No overextensions needs to be made. Look at the money. Walang pambayang Fury dito, and this rifle could prove to be useful para sa next round natin.
Man, that's so unlucky galing dito sa Furia. I mean, as soon as the Molotov was put down dito nga sa may pit na area, I saw a very, very small detail, no, na dito sa pit, which is naiwan yung Molotov ni Art dito. So, hindi niya mahagis dito sa may hay bales area. Could not delay itong G2 from actually entering the site. Some really good shots na naman galing dito kay Nico with that 1 dig and just helping itong G2 enter the site. And I'm surprised. Akala ko nga G2 pa yung matatalo doon, but Nico, man, taking down the Opper. Para dito sa Furia, that's so insane.
I wanted to see that replay so bad. Gusto ko makita paano pinatay ni Nico yung offer, which is Safi. He just got the better angle, and Safi immediately punished with the 1-8. Oh, and Monacy, what? Grabe, sobrang nikis naman nun, pare. Safi got punished immediately with his own AWP. And eto na nga, Pierre on the B side, and Alexi B playing the role of Nico. He's playing it close. He's the one punishing in the B side, and now Nico is gonna be the one with the backup. Kasi eto na nga, look at this, gonna be the boost, but good blind coming in para sa ng G2, and drop, makakaisa kaya siya rito. Oh, he's actually not gonna see one, and that's gonna be the smoke dissipating. Wala na silang cover dito. Oh, and Jax gets the right timing. That's Yuri on the ground. It's gonna be the A side up for grabs, and now they know na 2 guys from Furia are actually here on the B side. Look at both of them. Look at Hunter and Jax pushing all the way in the city. Alam nila na yung last two players natin actually in the banana and they want to punish drop. They don't want any survivors going into the next round. They want to win this round by elimination. And yun na nga, they don't want any rifles to be going into the next round, even risking their own guns into this hunt, mga kaibigan.
That's tough para dito sa Furia, man. Once again, I wouldn't say they had the winning hand sa start ng round na to, but they could have done more damage dito sa G2. Tignan mo naman, all clean ang 5 members dito, not a single point of damage. And ayun na nga, I mean, pretty much perfect round galing dito sa G2. And economy for Furia, I mean, that's not too bad, no? Pwede pa silang bumili dito sa next few rounds natin. And they will eliminate some rifles. Jax
The
with a really
double
good
flash. The double flash was so good, pare. First flash was the bait, then there goes the second flash. No chance at all para kay Drop. Beautifully played para dito sa side ng G2. I mean, they waited until the end nung tick ng bomb na para siguro ma-off guard nila tong Furia. Nakakala nila safe na sila. But nevertheless, the hunt was still there para sa side ng G2. So, no guns gonna be saved. Look at the buy coming in dito sa may side ng Furia. Art still with the SMG, 4A1S, and utility. Medyo payat and no kit at all coming into this round. Oh, look at this Art. Ito yung sinasabi ko, pare. Art with the control, Art with the aggression, Art with the utilities behind him to control etong banana natin.
Oh, hindi na nga diretso nila. He's really trying to pressure itong banana area natin, which is what he needs to do, no? Para dito sa G2 kasi for the past few rounds, they got banana control so easily. Kasi nga naka-walk up sila for free dito without really getting challenged by Furia. And every time nakaka-set up na maayos dito on G2. But now Furia with the adjustment, start to at least try to go for some deep B strats dito, no? Pero yun lang, si Art naman natira dito sa B side. And K Cerato's nowhere to be found. Tamang A-take lang galing dito sa G2. I mean, it's a pretty good one. Some of the players dito sa Furia are not ready at all. Safi sees the upper. Oh, he has the up. Oh my god, he has the up. Echo.
Oh no. Ako po, look at them. It's gonna be a save para sa G2. That's the round for them. Good timing pick coming in by Safi. Grabe. Still sitting on the 1 HP. And the up being saved by Alexa, by Jax, I mean. So, sayang, that would have been the window para kay Safi para kunin yung opera. Feeling ko he prioritized the positioning for that round, and G2 just gonna save for this round.
Yep, one of those rounds where you just get run over and yun lang, G2 feeling the pain in that one. And Furia, somehow find a win from that really forced A-take from G2. And tignan na natin. I mean, G2 don't really look that worried, no, to say the least. I mean, that is just one round on the board para dito sa Furia. But now is the opportunity para sa Furia, no, to start streaking some rounds. Tignan mo naman yung pera dito ng G2. If Furia can get at least 2 wins, they can force them into an eco round. Pero Monsi gonna try to do some tricks dito sa mid. No, it's not gonna work this time.
What? Oh my god, Jax just straight up punishes Safi, overstepping his positioning do sa may mid natin. I mean, just simply shooting through the smoke and really last bullet pa yung kumapit na yun. And eto na nga, Jax blinded heavily dito sa may bracket position natin. Pero still going all out firing, mga kaibigan. Hindi ko nagkakita na sila. Yup, yun na nga, nagkapalagayan na sila ng loob ni Yuri dito. They still have the money to push out at Yuri. And yun na nga, Kisirato with a good drive-by, taking down Hunter to half HP. But still, brackets control para dito sa G2 and got huge counter by Furia. And 4 guys are gonna be playing here on the A side. Good boost being innovated para dito sa Furia. That's gonna be Alex be on the ground. They made sure they actually innovated yung push na yun. And they know, look at this, Nico going on the B side, mga kaibigan. Oh, pero Morris is still with the frag. He's gonna go with the molly. And Nico, he's forcing reactions. Smoke's gonna be coming in on the B side. Eh, kailangan na umikot and drop dito. Flash, and then na nga, reactions are being made on the B side. 35 seconds remaining. Mag-isa lang si drop dito. And G2, they cut noises. So Furia, it's gonna be hard for them. It has to be dropped with 2 frags to make this a possible retake, or not 2 frags, pero kahit madinay niya lang yung bomba dito, G2, it's go time. 20 seconds remaining para sa kanila. You need a leeway, pare, or else this could be just the round para sa side ng Furia. Look at this. Rotations are gonna be made. Kailangan na umikot dito ng Kiserato and drop. He gets the bomb. Kailangan niya magbabaw dito. He gets frag out. And si drop, pero drop na. Still gonna be good for 1. Hit the plant hunter. And drop against the head. And drop. A one-man team anchoring the B side. This guy, pare, he showed up kind of late dito sa round, dito on the second map, pero oh my god, straight up, even the jumping guy, he got the headshot. That's why you buy M4A4.
Grabe naman yun. I need to see that replay on that highlight kasi I really thought that drop would actually die after the second guy, no? Pero the jumping headshot galing sa kanya, drop with a masterful M4A4 play dito sa B-side, defending it on his own. Habang naandun yung dalawang members ng Furia dito sa A, he doesn't even need a single person to help him dito. And Furia getting the third in the round off of yung heroic drop dito. But the third shot, man, grabe talaga. Oh, Jesus. I mean, dude, that's what you need, no? Especially sa kahit anong Brazilian team, you need someone to set the energy para sa team.
Look at the lead! Arrigo Bez, napakasakit! Look at the damage being done sa ENG. 4 of them already don't have HP. It's gonna be a massacre on the B side. And for sure, it's gonna be shut down. Look at this, Queserado with a flash, with a frag.
God.
It's gonna be easy round. It's gonna be 4-4, and it's gonna be a flawless shot. Unless Nico with the 1 taps. Show us vintage Nico. Come on, bro. 1D, 1 tap. And not a chance. I mean, man, Brazilian CS is on fire.
Ito na nga, I mean, the streak is now starting para dito sa Furia. They can finally start the getting more para sa kanila economy na makakaipon na sila kahit papano. And 2K 6-3 para dito kay Queserato, man. I mean, you can buy the up 2 or 3 times para dito kay Safi and he can still provide pressure para dito sa mid. But G2, I mean, yun lang. Another failed attempt to go for a B-side take with the drop and Queserato combo dito sa B.
You guys are gonna be invested dito sa may A site natin. So I'm guessing it wouldn't be there wouldn't be a banana aggression para sa may side ng Furia dito, mga kaibigan. Look at this, the nades, the mollies, the utilities being used on the B side pero iniwan din nila kaagad. It's just gonna be dropped, left alone on the B side. No, pero kay Serato actually going back dito sa may B side natin. I think they kind of realize na no presence is being made on the apps or even close mid, no? So I think they have an idea na this is actually a possible B contact play. Good smoke coming in para kay Serato. Molly also to actually buy more time dito sa may half wall banana area. But counter utility is also gonna be used para sa side ng G2. Furia burning tons of utilities dito sa may B position natin, and yup, that's why Art is already rotating coming into the B site, knowing na kailangan nila ng additional utility, additional help, additional firepower because G2, they're poising to go for a B hit. Although medyo limited yung utility nila rito, no? They only have 1 utility and yun ang Kiserato drop! Tons of break! 3 frag coming in para dito, mga kaibigan. Wala na sila smoke, wala na silang utility. It's gonna be good for 1 set and kailangan na mag-commit ng G2 rito, but Art with the one way. Oh, he gets 1? How many will he get? Pero hindi pa siya napapunish. Still, nandito pa rin siya. Pulling out the pistol. Almost gets 1. And sobrang low na nila rito. Monacy and Jax. And the nade, the finisher. But no, Monacy, kailangan niya mag-plant. 22 seconds remaining. Pag nawala yung smoke, hindi na sila pwede makapag-plant dito. You need to commit the plant, Monacy. And eto na nga, he's gonna commit the plant so late. Oh no, this is the dangerous territory para sa side ng G2. Kanina mo pa sana in-stick yan because now you're gonna get denied! Oh, pero hindi, he got the chance. Kailangan niya magmabaw dito. He needs the space to move. But no, he needs to kill etong AWP player natin coming in from the construction area. Art with the AWP. Sobrang low niya rito. Pero what a peek from this guy, Jax. He's gonna get faced with 3. Yuri with the pre-fire, and that's gonna be Furia with a clean retake. I mean, Monacy kind of hesitant dito sa mga push natin sa smoke, no?
I mean, that's a really good initial fight nga dito sa B side, making it a 3v3 situation. But Art once again doing in work, slivering himself doon sa gilid ng smoke, pero meron siyang angle dito sa players na papasok na dito sa B-side. And Art, man, not just that, he did so much damage dito kay Monacy and this peak, man. You cannot forget that before Safi was here, Art was the offer para sa Furia, and he is not missing a step para sa kanyang team.
Man, that peak coming in from Art, he was so low, but he goes for the pick anyway. Eto na nga, oh my God, Sophie with the aggression, and
With the Monacy
again, the
smoke.
Monacy smoke indeed. Pero eto na nga, this is gonna be hard para sa may Furia, para sa may G2. Look at this Art. With the annihilation, it's just G2 getting wrecked this hard. Nico with the Deagle, Nico the Lurker. Nico, how much damage can you do? Art even pulling out the Macten dito para makapag-farm siya ng $600. And he's gonna look for Nico for sure. Nico waiting for the timing, waiting for overcommitment, waiting for overpeak, and he wants to go for the punish. Would he punish Art? Oh,
Ooh,
what?
what a shot.
Pixel perfect pick coming in para kay Art. The precision aim Nico has with this Deagle, and yup, he gives away his position. Look at this. He's gonna be falling back. A minute remaining on the clock. And what will you do at this position, at this time? No? Feeling ko naghahalala si Nico ng mga off guard dito. Coming in the banana position, but little does he know na walang tao dito sa banana. And yup, sooner or later, he's gonna come back in the middle, need to go for the commit, and needs to die kasi he doesn't have any money. He can't buy an AK kapag hindi siya namatay, and he needs that rifle for the next round. Ito na nga, flash gonna be coming in by Nico. Oh, pero he goes for the apps, and feeling ko rinig na siya dito. Yup, he's not even gonna hide the fact that he's hiding here in the apps. Wants to go for a duel. And ito na nga, he's gonna be coming in from the balcony position. Still, no frag gonna be coming in his way. Yuri with the off guard. That's gonna be Furia again with a flawless. It's just Art things, pare. Putting himself in the middle of the chaos.
That's where he thrives, man. That's where he creates. Itong si Art talaga. When he is in chaos, he does the most damage para dito sa Furia. And now, it is gonna be 5 rounds straight para sa side nila. And now they are on fire. G2, no timeout just yet galing sa side nila. So, they're just gonna keep on going with this one. Oh, never mind. I kinda called it. Kailangan nila mag-timeout dito. And,
Exactly. I mean,
there
after
it
5
is.
straight rounds, pare, it's kind of brutal, no? I mean, losing 5 straight rounds. Furia getting their momentum. I mean, look at the money. Keserato, drop, Yuri, slowly but surely building up their economy dito sa may city side natin. All the while, G2 still struggling. I mean, max bonus naman sila dito. So, I think every other round is gonna be a gun round para sa kanila. Unless may plan sila, it's gonna be AK-47s on the board or even Galils para dito sa side ng G2. 6-4 tayo. I mean, score looking fine para sa side ng G2. Dalawa lang yung laman ng Furia dito. But if you look, kung paano na nakuha ng Furia itong score na to, it's 5 straight rounds, and that's not good if you are G2. I mean, it's momentum-wise on City, and it wouldn't be impossible, no? Kung makakakita tayo ng 11 for half dito, because of what Furia is showing us sa City side natin. So G2, they need to step up their game. Pag hindi na sila nakadagdag na score dito, pare, I mean, the second half would be so hard to climb back para sa kanila.
It's not just that, man. The double up setup din dito para sa Furia. Oh, but it's a bait. It was all a bait para dito sa apartments. Yuri getting the kill, but he gets so low, but it's still worth it. Making it a 4v5. Si Hunter pa ngayon nawala, but
my
Keserato!
He gets annihilated with a blinded Jax at the back, pare. And look at this, the bomb is actually going B. They forced a rotation
it's the
because in the
classic
art
G2,
position. It's a classic G2 indeed, and Nico with the perfect lurk. It's just Nico getting his timing perfectly, and wala na siyang smoke dito. So they need to go inside the B site silently, and still Furia, hindi pa sila nakakaramdam dito. Drop. Mukhang maririnig nila siya. Drop dito, nag-rotate. But yup, that's gonna be Nico. Punishing drop. So Cross is gonna be marked down by Art. Good flash. Oh, but still the recovery. What? How did he recover that?
Bomb
That's
is
the
there.
C4. That's the bomb. Wala sila smoke. They need to go for this. Good molly, pero not enough. Look at the fire. The operation of that molly. And Nico steps on fire, mga kaibigan. Nagpainit ng aim. Alexi Binao gonna mark down etong banana position natin, and I think they know for a fact that it's highly a possibility na dito magagaling Furia players natin. Pero look at this, Furia are actually kind of hesitant, and yun na nga, one frag para din sa kanila, and now is gonna be a same call para kay Yuri.
safety up na lang para sa'yo. But man, yun lang. I mean, G2 going back to their roots, no? Going back to classic G2. Si Nico magre-lurk lang dito sa B habang hinaharas nila yung A site. And unfortunately, Furia over-rotating para dito sa A. And that is where Nico strikes, men. Pag wala ng tao dito sa B, sinasabi niya na, guys, pumunta na kayo dito. It's such a big space para ma-plant yung bomba dito. And once again, the classic G2, Nico with the lurk, successfully dito sa B-side. Damn, the fact that Nico just walked through the molly as well para na ma-clear si ano dito. I was waiting for yung ibang Furia members, no, hindi sila nag-rotate dito sa city. Sayang yun.
A much needed round though para dito sa Mia G2 natin. I think kaya hindi nag-rotate yung Furia dito, no? They actually think G2 is just gonna simply go for a re-hit sa may A-site natin, knowing how much control was given up do sa may arch position. But G2, just having all the information dito sa may B-site natin, being gathered all together by Nico, man. But Nico, oh my god, got taken down to 45 HP. Wala pa siya nakikita ng kalaban dito. And already, he's down to half. And look at this. They're leaving Art alone on the B side because having that double AWP setup, this setup is gonna be so good para sa side ng Furia. Having two good op players, you can easily leave B side para kay Art. And now, man, it's just gonna be a war zone dito sa A side kapag ito yung hinit ng G2 natin, pare.
For the first time in a while, Art has more kills than deaths. So, that's pretty big para dito sa Furia.
Yep, and he haven't been meeting yung
He hasn't been
AWP ni Monis, you know?
He hasn't been throwing, that's for sure, dito sa Furia.
Yep.
Oh, pero 8 take, 45 seconds left.
Yeah, pero Nico, look at this. Molly, I think he's gonna force
so
out.
scared of Nico, man, dito sa B.
Oh, pero look at this setup still coming in para sa Furia. Oh, but that flash, it's gonna miss. Hindi nila ma-flash ito hindi nila ma-flash si Yuri, and good smoke para kay Yuri. Also, Keserato holding strong here on the short position. And yup, as long as he's standing there, pare, it's just gonna be a stronghold dito sa may A-site natin. And it's not even a war zone, it's just pure murder hole para dito sa may A-site. It's just Furia's strong wall on the A-site. And para sa akin, that's all made possible because of the double op setup.
Having Art on his own, no, dito sa B. I mean, you are definitely right. Keserato being able to rotate dito sa A and actually help his teammates with just the gunpowder that he has and discarding itong dark area natin. And ayun na nga, that enabled Furia to have a 4-man strong defense dito sa A, not getting caught early on, and especially Keserato, no. You can just put this man on one side of the map and he is always good for 2. So, Gucci talaga yung strat dun ng Furia, which is gonna cause the second time out dito ng G2 as I think things are getting a bit too spicy, no, para dito sa tail end ng first half natin.
Furia, they're actually poised to get this first half, no? Feeling ko this could still be a 10-5 if they're gonna keep showing up like this. G2 ko di sila makakagawa ng sagot dito. I mean, if they lose this round, it's gonna be 8-5. Wala silang pera, and for sure they're gonna be saving for the last round of the half. So this is the most crucial round of the first half, pare. Pag nanalo yung G2 rito, I mean, it could still be a buy round for Furia, pero this is a must needed round for G2. And they need to get at least 6 on the first half, pare. Para, alam mo, I mean, yung pistol nila for the next half, for the second half, is actually hindi naman sure ball eh. So they need all the leeway they can get on the CT side, no? Unlike Furia, I mean, Furia is on fire. They're already getting streak rounds on the city side, and if you're Furia, you as much as possible want to get etong 10-5 natin and just go wild sa MT side natin. Just unleash the beast from Art within, mga kaibigan, and let Keserato do his job with the lurk. So, a minute remaining on the clock. Still, sobrang dami pa rin UT ng Furia dito. And any hit that's gonna be coming in sa side ng G2 would still be a possible deny. Oh, pero si Drop still alive dito, pero wala na siyang chance dito. Hindi siya makakatakbo, and no help is gonna be coming on his way. Art is gonna get neutralized because of that molly. Pero look at this, Art re-aggressing. I love what Art is doing. He can't get punished dito sa ginagawa niya, or else it would be the B-side falling down. Pero Art So quick on the trigger, that's Nico on the ground. And alam nilang wala na si Nico. Alam nila si Nico lang yung lurk. And they know it's gonna be an A hit. And eto na nga, 25 seconds remaining. There's no going back. G2 is gonna full on commit for this side. It's gonna be 4 guys hitting on the A side. And look at this, good mollies being made kay Sirato. Kailangan niya mag-wild dito, pare. Kailangan niya lumabas. He's gonna off-guard Bonacy. And that's gonna be the C4. Open na Safi. Still, hindi pa siya patay. And Safi is dropping huge strikes. And still, Bonacy, the off-duel coming in. And it's still Safi. Man, Safi with the op. This is the surprise we're waiting for galing sa kanya.
Man, G2 waiting a bit too long dito sa may banana area natin. And unfortunately, Art is gonna get activated and he's gonna push that every time, man. It's Art, of course. Grabe talaga with the AWP taking down the only threat that they have on G2 dito sa B-side, which is si Nico. Then as soon as namatay na nga si Nico doon, the instant rotation, the instant reaction galing dito kay Furia. What a round galing sa side nila.
Kaya ito sinasabi ko, man, if they lose that round, they would be put on an eco para makapag-save sila for the last round. Alex B, spamming through the smoke, pero wala siya mapapalagay. Art is just gonna boost himself up, and yep, Art just doing Art things with the nade, spamming through the smoke, wala siya matatagpuan. Well, still with the cover, dropping ito nga, drop with the F4, A4, and Art, okay, siya pa ngayon na disgrasya dito mga kaibigan. Art and Drop gonna be forced out dito sa mid half-wall position natin, gonna be forced to play passively knowing na medyo low na sila, and it's gonna be Casey Rato with the AWP. Surprisingly, feeling ko pinag-opt ni Art si Casey Rato because Art just simply wants to go aggressive, pare. He just wants to do Art things and give Casey Rato the AWP para makapag-passive si Casey Rato rito. And now they're gonna leave, okay, so 3 people pa rin tayo rito para sa Furia on the B side. They actually think na it's going to be a B hit. And that is perfect coming in para sa kanila. Art slowly just spray down. Even so low, and Casey Rato, oh my god, spotting the elbow, and it's enough to take down Monacy. And it's looking likely a 9-5. And oh my god, Alexi B with the Dong Squad. Meron pa yata siya ng isang nade dito, Hunter. If he puts the nade on the right position, Art could just fall down easily, and that would be a 3v3. I mean, if he throws the nade, pare, ha?
Contact, man. Art needs to be first contact dito.
Alex B, nade? Oh, okay. Oh, what?
What?
Okay. The tides just turned, pare, para sa side ng G2. It's 3 rifles up per grabs para sa G2, and Furia would they even go? They would surely go for this. Look at the money para sa Furia. Sobrang dami niya ng pera. They could go for tons of rebuy para sa next round natin, and for sure they're gonna take their chances into going for this round. Pero the flash is gonna miss. Pero Jax, good for one, mga kaibigan, with the off. And now Sapi still is gonna go for the rifle play. After, oh my god, gonna go for the off guard. 8-6, and G2. Okay, it's just, what the hell happened for that round, pare?
No way they turned that round around. I mean, grabe naman yun. As soon as Art died and the miss from the op galing dito kay Casey Rato, and the double nade as well, just to cap it off. Grabe naman. And, oh, the run and gun from Hunter, dude. You can feel Casey Rato is seething doon sa kanyang upuan after that. And that shouldn't happen para dito sa Furia, man.
Grabe the drive-by, pare. I mean, if you're Casey Rato, you would be so confused. Oh, Nico, what? Grabe naman, that was a pixel pick coming in by Nico. Drop on his knees, my bigum. Getting punished by Nico. Nico haven't been performing at the level we see Nico is. Pero still, Nico is hitting some naughty shots. May it be Deagle or a rifle. Nico never fails to show us why he's arguably once was the best player in the world. Oh, but Hunter with the lineup also. Oh my god! And now 2 people na lang ang natitira dito sa may side na sa may A side natin for Furia. 5v3 situation, and G2 you can't throw around like this, pare. This is 3v5, and Safi, alam ni Safi na kailangan niyang uminfo, and Hunter, he sees the gun, and gonna go for the punish, the lurk, and kailangan pang patayin ni Safi to. He knows very well he needs to kill etong mga lurker natin, or else they're gonna be a pain in the A para dito sa may side ng Furia, and man, they're just gonna go for the A side. Oh man, it's just straight up duels and punish. para dito sa side ng G2 Esports. I mean, they got the better second half for sure. That's 8-7 on T side, man.
But at the same time, it is gonna be Furia finally on T side dito. So maybe Art can finally start going on with those pushes, no, and start pressuring his own G2 all around the map. But Furia, man, they could have done way better dito sa half na to if they just recovered some of the oopsies that they had dito sa ating first half. But unfortunately, G2, ayun na nga, they somehow get 7 on the board. And now it is gonna be, the more comfortable side para sa dalawang teams natin. And are we gonna see Monesi finally popping off? I mean, he's 6-11 right now. G2, they need this man to activate, or else it is gonna be the Brazilian squad going on the champion stage.
I mean, the two guys who has been fragging hard para sa G2 nung last up natin, no, Hunter and Mul. Offline, mga kaibigan, and easy shot down. Nico playing the angle, but he is gonna whip so much shots, mga kaibigan, with the USP. And now si Alexi, bigla lang natitira dito. P2K in his hand, and he's gonna get swarmed. No chance whatsoever. Furia, they're just so good on the T-side pistol, pare.
Hey, you B-rush us in pistol round? Or A-rush us in pistol round? Then B-rush naman kami para mapalit naman. And the dualies from Hunter, Jax with the USP, they can't really do anything at this point unless they can hit 4 consecutive nutty headshots. Pero,
Oh, that's one.
oh, that could be 1. 3 left.
Oh, pero
May
time
kit
is
ba
running
sila?
up, pare, ha? Bomb
Wala
is
silang
about to
kit.
have. Yep, no kit para sa kanila. And look at this, it's gonna be so hard. Oh, but
What?
shots? Oh my god, naughty shots indeed. They hit, mga kaibigan. They got the frag, they got everyone, but they don't have the defuse, and they're gonna be forced out of the site. And G2, and yung sinasabi ko, they don't have yung guarantee na pag nakuha nila yung pistol, they're just gonna go all the way on the city side. And the fact na nakuha ng Furia itong pistol round on T side, I mean, that would just mean a higher chance of them actually stretching your lead. Oh!
Man, okay. That's the second time Serato got run and gun, bro. He's so salty siguro dahil dun. Oh my god, I love CS, but it's a USP, man. The aim fall off is not that big when you're running. Pero,
Progression, pare!
mid
Ito na!
push.
All out play! Warzone intermedio, mga kaibigan! That's gonna be the rifle! Pero galit na galit. Everyone going all out wide, and something hindi siya pwede umangat dito. And look at this! Furia is actually getting forced back into their land, mga kaibigan. Going in the second mid sila rito. Still lamang pa rin sila ng tao. But look at the HP! Serato on 3, Safi on 19. And against these SMGs and pistol, Monesi softening up all these players. This scout just turned into an AWP para kay Monesi. Drop still standing strong, and Yuri also, 2 rifles still in play para dito sa Furia. Actually AK para kay Safi, pero look at the HP coming in para sa kanya. Kay Serato with the Mac 10, he needs to be the bait coming inside the site. So I think G2 kahit mag 2-1 setup sila rito, it's actually worth the risk, no? Pero yeah, this is the call. You need to lead Monesi with the scout on A. Okay, they're gonna gamble dito sa
Hey,
B.
they're gonna flip it. Okay.
They're gonna gamble sa B. And look at
Might
Furia.
work.
Look at
It
Furia,
might just
pare. Oh my god, this could be big. 3 guys from G2 are waiting here on the B side. It's a gamble, and huge gamble being played to perfection sa may side ng G2. Look at the bomb. Kailangan makomit yung bomb dito. And Serato, yup. Serato is gonna commit inside the side. And Monesi, I love what he's doing. He's playing inside the side. He's gonna serve as the bait. Pero si Jax na lang dito. Oh, nalow niya pa si Drop. This scout, pare. And yun na nga, the flash. Alexi B gets 2.
They go A.
They can go A, indeed. And ito na nga, 50 seconds. No, dude,
Run.
wala na oras. They don't have
Run,
time,
drop.
pare. They
Run
don't
as fast
have
as you
time.
can, bro.
G2 knows that they don't have time, pare. And look at this. Furia just messed up, and that's G2. Oh,
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god! Grabe! That was what? 0.1 second? Man, it was down to wire, mga kaibigan. Oh my god! It's Safi. Sobrang low niya rito, but still with the last one play. Mag-isa na lang si Monesi rito, but he has the Galil. Wala siyang kit, pare. He needs to move. He needs to run. He needs to go for quick 2 frags to defuse this bomb. Grabe, Furia. Oh my god, they just recovered the round.
way.
Oh my god.
No way! Off of the skin of their teeth, man! Grabe naman. I think that was like 0.2 or 0.1 seconds off before na mananalo na yung G2 doon. But Furia with a great sense of timing, just wrapping around dito sa A site, and barely, man. Barely, just barely even there. Like, oh my god, how did we win this round? 10-7 off of Furia. They convert it somehow, some way. Meron pa naman pera yung G2 dito to force it to the next round. However, you cannot recover from the mental damage from that round. Grabe naman
Sobrang
yun.
sakit nun pare para sa G2. I mean, para saan men, mistakes were made. I mean, hindi man lang nila pinapasok sa site eh. Set piece was there, mollies and smokes and everything. Pero they didn't even let them commit. 'Di ba? Bago sila mag-commit, wide swing si Jax yata yun. Basta yung MP9. The guy with the MP9, wide swung on the CT. Nag-wide swing siya dun sa may sa may grills position natin and na-deny yung push. Again, second push attempt, nag-wide swing naman, eto sa Alexi B takes down to. I mean, what if they just let the bomb be committed inside the site with 3-man crossfire doon sa may B site natin, and that would just have been the most beautiful play para sa kanila. I mean, G2, come on! That would have been the round for you, pero Furia, again, you can take away that good recovery coming in para sa kanila ba?
Yeah, I mean, napakalaking round yan para dito sa side of Furia. No? I mean, it saved them the trouble of going into the third round and ipaglaban itong eco, or rather a gun buy galing dito kay G2, and they're gonna be the ones going on the eco. And Furia, that might be the round na pwede yatang masave yung game nila dito and make it a bit easier on the pick of G2. And G2, kung kayo dito, you're just gonna have to have the best mental fortitude of any tournament that you have. Kasi Furia, they are on full momentum mode right now. Bonusy, it's all on you, man. If you can save yung round pa dito ng G2 rather.
I like the boost coming in para kay Art. Doon din nakapwesto kanina si Modesty. He just got boosted sa may flower pot natin. And the read was perfect for Furia, pero bit late on the timing. Modesty re-aggressing dito sa may boiler position. Off guard! Yeah, gets one. Pero Art is there for the recovery. Sobrang low na ni Modesty. And again, they're gonna go inside the stack of these G2s. Maybe this time, they know the right thing to do. Furia, are they gonna commit? This is dangerous para sa kanila. And Alexi B, playing it close. Nagtago siya sa usok, mga kaibigan. And feeling ko hindi siya nakita. And now, it's gonna be the pistol massacre. It's gonna be Alexi B in the smoke. Drop, try to recover. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh my god, and Hunter turns around at the right time. 1v4 para kay Drop. He's gonna be forced out in the open. And man, this 4 pistols on the side. And yun yung kailangan nilang gawin kanina, Pen. Just let them into the side. Let them commit. Drop with the flash. And kailangan siya patayin Hunter. And Hunter kills him after time. No money para kay Drop. And G2 gets the round on the pistols and free rifles para sa kanila.
Man, G2 just went from the worst spot dito sa ating game into the best spot, winning that one with only pistols. Alexi B, after failing time and time again para makakuha ng mga magagandang angles dito, finally goes into the smoke. Does a lot of damage dito sa push ng Furia, but grabe naman G2, what a recovery from that disastrous last round, and that's gonna force the hand of Furia to be on the force buy, and sila naman yung kulang ng baril ngayon.
Oh my god. How did G2 win that round? Man, 3 gambles has been played by G2 and 3 gambles has been won by G2. I mean, I still count yung napanalo yung gamble nila kanina kahit nanalo yung Furia because the call was perfect. Hindi lang gumana talaga. Because, oh my god, Nico just punished the full HB guy immediately. 2 low guys pa rin still sitting here in the banana. And Nico na naman goes back for it. Oh my god, Molly is gonna be thrown. And Nico, that's the cover he needs. And still, that's gonna shut down. That's the C4 in his hands. And the Molly, perfectly placed. Nico, this is gonna be his round for sure. Nico, would he go for the ace? He has 3 kills already. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Nico would go for his ace and spamming through the wall. I mean, the crosser was there, pero still protections of the wall are here. Nico. Okay. Naku po, inubos siya pa rin yung bala niya rito mga kaibigan, and he's gonna be forced to go for a reload. But still, Monacy is here for the backup. Delikado pa to ha. I mean, K-Zerato still has the AK-47 pag namatay siya, pag narekta sila ni K-Zerato. And then shot coming in Nico. Nico just goes with the random ace mga kaibigan. Full on Nico mode.
Barely even sees the enemy team doon sa kabilang side. So, man, Nico. Is it Nico mode na? Like, nag-activate na ba para sa G2 dito. This is a welcome addition though para sa side nila. Pero Nico, just the knowledge, man. The knowledge of the wall bangs through the smoke and everything para sa kanya, man. Grabe talaga. Basic lang yan. Everyone was though. It was just a shooting gallery para dito kay Nico. And now it is G2 back into this and possibly maybe even tying up the score pag nakuha pa nila yung round na to. I mean, it's pretty easy. It's an Hunter! Oh, yoy. Ooh, run. Oh! Nakuha na pa si Jax. Maybe. Pero...
Although, sobrang hirap nito. It's gonna be
Yeah,
damn near
sobrang
impossible
hirap
with
dito.
that health. Although he has the bomb though. I mean, 6 shots, isolations, para kay drop. I mean, after all, this is still drop, no? Drop is still insane with the rifle, with the AK-47. But I don't think G2 is gonna let a round like this slip. Kasi ito na yung pan-10th round nila. It's gonna be the round to tie up etong map 2 natin. And it's gonna be one round closer into getting this map 2 and forcing a map 3, which is Ancient, mga kaibigan. If you're Furia, you want to end it right here, right now. Ayaw mo nang dalhin si Ancient to, pare. Because, I mean, G2 on Ancient, you don't want Monacy on Ancient, man. And yep, that's gonna be the same para kay Drop. And I think still gun round pa rin tayo para sa side ng Furia. Yep, it's gonna be gun round for the side of Furia on the next round. And G2, look at the money. Kind of building up a bank sila rito. Although, I think they're just gonna be good for 2 good buys. After that 2 buy, pagkatalo siya ng Furia with 2 straight rounds, is gonna be G2 on an eco, possibly, or a force buy. So, Furia, they need to win some rounds, or else G2, they're just gonna have a momentum, and you don't want a Nico with a momentum. When Nico hits all those shots, pare, pag naramdaman niya na yung tutok niya, I mean, he isn't gonna miss any headshot at all, especially with this AK-47.
Truly. And 10 to 10, G2 find themselves in the tie point. Furia gonna use their 3rd timeout of the game, and they're gonna try to think, man, how are we gonna stop this death ball of a team itong G2 from just rolling over our team and just doing what they want. Dito sa for the map natin, I mean, Hunter with some really good farm dito sa last round natin, but Drop, he does recover that AK-47, and nako, wala nang op dito yung Furia, but I don't think it matters, no? They can operate just as well kahit wala silang AWP sa kamay nila, and G2 chilling pa rin. I mean, 7K na si Alexi B dito, 8K si Dico, so kung gusto ni Monacy ng op, manghihingi lang siya dito sa kanyang mga tropa sa G2, but Furia now is the must-win round para sa side nila. I mean, you can basically damage yung G2 economy a bit habang mababa pa yung pera dito ni Monacy, Jackson, Hunter, but if you can't, then G2, then tuloy-tuloy na ang kanilang streak dito, and their economy is gonna get higher and higher.
Good flash play para dito sa side ng G2, hoping to punish someone kung sino mang may close, kung sino mang close dito sa side ng Furia on the mid, but good thing Furia kind of played that passively, no early, so no one got punished with that flash play para kay Hunter. And look at these 3 guys from G2 are actually in the B side, and man, it's just gonna be Hunter getting wrecked here in the middle kapag nag-hit na sila. The nade! Kabim! Aray ko, best! That's gonna be dropped on 64 HP. Eh, si Jax lang ang natitira here on the A side. It's gonna be Jax and Hunter to anchor down yung A, and the nade na naman! Oh, akala ko maraming damage yung mag-awa ng nade niya rito. But that, oh my god, beautiful flash para dito kay Hunter. And he's gonna go inside the side. It's Jax and Hunter inside the side. And the bomb is inside the side, pare. Hindi nila napulot yung bomba, and it's gonna be up in the arms of Hunter. And what will you do, Furia? Hunter now has the bomb in hand. He has the C4 for V5. I mean, hindi kayo pwede mag-save if you're Furia. You still have 4 guys alive. Pero wala na silang smoke. Wala na silang utility. Wow, how will you take this back? How will you recover from this? Hindi pa rin umiikot eto si Nico, although the bomb is still in their is already in their possession. 4 guys from G2 are actually poised. Look at this beautiful crossfire. Monacy gonna force out the hand, but Jax goes for the pick, gets 1 steal. Monacy has the cross steal, waiting for the cross bago mag-pick eto si Jax. And yun na nga, look at Monacy with the double pick. Alexi B gets 1, and it's just a massacre on the... That's a misplay para sa Furia. And look, not a single point of damage para sa G2, pare.
Yeah, nothing ever really goes good, no? Pag na-stuck na kayo dito sa may hay bale na position, it's just that G2 is ready and waiting para makapasok kayo dito sa site, and it's that that's exactly what happened dito sa Furia. And unfortunately, Furia kind of getting stuck dito sa A site, and timeout did not really help at all for their cause dito. And now they are going to be back on the eco round, with the exception of Art. And Art is going to try to go for the Hero AK. Baka may makuha pa siya dito. Hindi ko alam.
I mean, what? Oh my God, Nico on the banana. It's just
What?
It's just Nico doing Casey Rata things, pare. Sabi
That
niya,
was one clip, bro.
it was a one burst, pare. He just burst with the rifle and got 2 instantly. Oh my God. Kanina gusto ko sabihin na Casey Rata was actually the Nico of Furia, and Nico showing na he could also do what Casey Rata does, no? Yung anchor na itong B-side natin. Oh, but he's showing the gun. And Casey Rata, what? Double entry coming para sa kanya. Eto na yata yung hero play ni Art, mga kaibigan. Oh, pero still Modest dito pa rin. Oh, goes for the flick. Here's on the USP. Oh! The Akdu was the AK-47 with the USP. Double headshot immediately. 1 minute remaining on the clock para kay Savi, pare. And he has the P250. But where will he go? It's 2 AKs and 1 up para kay Monacy. And they're even gambling with 3 guys on the A side. Pero Savi, if he could plant the bomb, it would be a huge win already para side na Furia. And yup, for sure, he's gonna get an empty B side. Nico knows heavily that this is a possibility. And Safi, nako po, nag-hesitate pa siya. But yup, he's gonna have the free plant for sure. And no deny is gonna be coming in. No fake whatsoever. Is just Safi planting the bombs na may kasama Dasal, mga kabigan. Goes for the pick anyway. He sees one, and Safi, he's gonna play the close angle. He's actually playing here on... Okay. Safi, make up your mind.
Hindi the best
Right.
player,
Yup.
close comms, or your close cons na lang,
Yup, hindi ko nga magko-connect. Akala ko magko-connect. Oh my God, but still gets one head. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Pero if
Don't
you're
scare us like
G2, you have tons of money, pare. That isn't a problem para sa inyo.
G2, man, on fire. It's their turn to be on fire this time. 5 rounds straight para sa side nila. And somehow, some way, the game is now flipped around. Nico with some really nice shots.
And
Dito
also
sa may
Monacy.
banana area. Grabe talaga Monacy.
Damn.
The fact na nanalo pa siya doon against K Serato with the USP is just insane to me.
Exactly. I mean, akala ko kaya niya nilabas sa USP against Casey Rato kasi Casey Rato doesn't have any armor whatsoever to get that one tap potential, pero still, grabe, 2 headshots on the head. Kumikislap yung noo ni Casey Rato, pare. Oh!
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
Alright.
He was prepared for that, pare.
He was doing something. Oh, K Serato!
Casey Rato does it one better, mga kaibigan. And Hunter, oh, big play. Hunter lets him in, mga kaibigan. He's gonna go for the deny. Hunter. Oh, he just got the bomb. He's holding hostage yung bomba rito. Jax, you need to move. Kailangan mo gumawa ng play. Hunter needs you right now. Wala na siyang utility, wala na siyang smoke, wala na siyang molly to buy some time for you. You need to move your ass. Pero Hunter, kailangan niya mapakaisa, but he's not gonna be good for another one. And eto na nga, Jax, early on the knock, pero not without taking a huge amount of damage. 40 HP na si Jax dito. He has some molly, he has some flash, he has a molly and smoke. Pwede niya ma-isolate ang mga tropa natin dito, but it's gonna be an impossible crossfire para sa kanya. And look at this, that's gonna be the isolation he needs. Pero one contact being made and he's gonna get spammed through the smoke for sure. Jax giving away his position. And yun na, look at this, making so much noise, and Yuri with the peak. Pero, oh my God, that could have been something big para kay Hunter. Kaso, they were so isolated, man. Kung magkakasama lang sila doon, I mean, Hunter could be what? Good for 2? Good for 3?
Yeah, but grabe naman yun. Art kind of baiting himself para dito sa play ni K Serato. That double entry headshot. Exactly what you need from your star player. And good play sana dito kay Hunter, no? But the other player was too far dito sa A site to make anything happen or at least try to do some damage. Jax, unfortunately, a bit too late with the road.
Yeah, I mean, you can't blame Jax, pare, no? Hindi rin alam ni Jax yung may nag-aabang sa kanya, so he still needs to be a bit careful. Pero yun nga, I mean, grabe, watching Casey Rato with those 2 frags, it's just magical. Good molly para kay Hunter. That's gonna isolate drop, pero hindi, mukhang it's go time para sa side ng G2, para sa side ng Furia, and ang Jax is gonna open up with this molly, with this, Yuri, with the connections. And yun na nga, Monacy gonna be good for 1, but Hunter at the back, almost good for 2, almost good for 3. As he drop yung entry, kung sino-sino pa yung uno na sunog na tropa natin, mga kaibigan, he's gonna be one left with a clutch situation. 28 remaining para sa kanya. That molly is gonna make sure drop is gonna be falling back into the arms of Nico, and again, the funnel. Pero Jax, I mean, Drop, he almost got Nico, but Nico was prepared for that. He knows na pwedeng umakyat dun si Drop, knowing na that Molly is gonna push him back. Beautifully played by G2 and Hunter, just making things happen.
Good comms. Galing din kay Alexibino. I think he communicated dito kay Nico that it is gonna be the apartment plant and di na nga naka-back off pa ng onti dito si Drop, but unfortunately Nico was ready and waiting dito sa apartments with the AK-47, and it is gonna be another puzzle to figure out para dito sa Furia, no? Na kung paano nila itatalo dito ang G2. But G2 so far, man, it's been every round na nakukuha dito ng Furia, there's at least 2 or 3 answers para dito sa kanilang offense. And G2, I mean, they're one away. I would say one away from sealing this entire thing. Kasi tignan mo naman yung economy dito ng Furia, it's next to nothing pag natalo sila.
So, I think it's safe to say that this is kind of the last hurrah, no? Para sa Furia. Honestly, he just finds Yuri. Trying to overpick dito sa may boiler natin, and this is not what you want from Furia, man. And even going for the need, Alexei, Kabim! Takes him down, doing so much damage para kay Sirato and kay Art. And look at this, Hunter with already a good position in the mid. And now they could easily stack B, mga kaibigan. Modesty now here, even going for the resmoke. Pero hindi, late smoke niya rito. It's go time, it's hit time. It's gonna be Furia with the hit. Pero two guys pa rin, still here, sitting on the backside. Nico and Alexei playing it together. That smoke is gonna play into the advantage. Nasa likod na rin si Hunter. And now, they're gonna get sandwiched so hard. Good flash para kay Hunter. More space para sa kanya. And what a play, Hunter just going all out. Man, G2 is on fire on Inferno, and this is what we want to see para sa G2 kanina.
Yep, finally catching their own rhythm dito sa Inferno. Definitely itong G2 has got the game in their hands. I mean, everything is going well, especially dito sa round na to. The sandwich was good and everything was good. The first pick galing dito kay Monacy, and sinabi ko nga kay Monacy, if G2 wants to win itong game na to, he is gonna have to step up, and he definitely did. 6-11, now 15 and 14, getting those important picks para sa kanyang team.
Serato shutting down Nico. His counterpart on the other side, mga pero Hunter, okay, that's kind of an over-aggression para beside the G2. I mean, hindi pa kayo sure win, pare, You're still sitting at 14. I mean, G2 has been faced with the curse of the 14 time and time again, pare, So, they can't let something like this slip off. Especially, Furia, wala silang pera, and they just gave away 2 rifles on the side of G2. I mean, they just gave away 2 rifles para sa Furia natin dito. I mean, look at this. Drop and Serato, AKs. And the AKs and A1S para sa kanila started from the pistol. And now is gonna be the A-hit coming in para sa kanila. Pero Morrissey is here. Morrissey and Jax. Good one way para kay Jax. And the Furia for sure is gonna respect that fact. Alexi B, he's gonna be angry. Oh, doesn't get the frag. Kailangan niya mapatay itong kailangan niya mapatay eto si Serato, or else it's just gonna be the post-plant 3v4 situation. Alexi B, he knows na wala pa nakakalusot, mga kaibigan, and he knows na kailangan nila pumitas before the hit comes in. But no, 3v4, Furia is just playing this to perfection, mga kaibigan. No peaks, no mistakes that he made. And Alexi B, what? His crosser was on point, pero so much wall is blocking his crosser, mga kaibigan. And I think G2, they're just gonna save these guns.
Yep, I think he's just gonna have to back off dito and maybe try to catch 1 or 2 members trying to go for the exit, but yun nga lang, off of 2 overextensions dito ng G2, which they didn't have to do, they really just have to wait around. And you know, alam naman nila na medyo weak yung buy dito ng they could have just played it a bit more patiently, pero yun na nga, G2 doesn't like to play it like that. Gusto nila, we will roll over you round 1 and on round 2 as well. Pero yun na nga, Furia was ready and waiting dito sa second mid for the push galing dito kay Hunter. Nico getting caught early on dito sa banana, and Furia playing numbers dito.
That's a huge mistake, pare. That's an error on the side of G. Para sa akin, pag natalo pa sila, pag nakambak pa sila, pag nakambak pa sila,
Nakambak pa sila, it's because of
map na
that.
to, it's because of that. Exactly. It's because of it's because of that round specifically. Unless they would throw another round worse than that.
True.
I mean, please, G2, don't pull off a liquid. Come on, bro.
Oh no, not like this. Dito pa naman yung pinaka-susceptible sa mga ganun na
Na mistakes,
mga
no?
ganun na situation actually.
Can't commit too much mistakes. I mean, yeah, you have the means, you have all the money to go for a rebuy, pero man, the score isn't gonna sell itself. And eto na nga, good lead para kay Jack in the middle. Damage kind of being okay sila, no? Although medyo minimal lang, no? Also, honestly, gonna be forced out with the on the angle dito sa BP side natin. Pero I love it how Furia is playing this passively, no? They know actually na early utilities, early needs are always being committed on the side of G2 to try and weather the storms. Kasi alam nilang Furia loves to play aggressively. Furia loves to go early with the picks, with the aggression. Para kay Art, kay Drop, they like to go for some early picks-ups. So Furia kind of changed their pace. Hinintay lang pumasok, dumating yung mga utility ng G2 rito, no? And then after the utilities being wasted, they're just gonna go for the hit, go for the fake. And eto na nga, now that the bracket control is up para sa Furia, G2, this is now the gamble game. This is now the guessing game para sa kanila. They're not gonna gather any information whatsoever on the side of G2. So, it needs to be a hold. It needs to be a good read coming in para sa side
Pwede
ng
pa sila
G2.
umikot dito actually. I think they heard Monesi going back around para dito sa rotation. But
Oh, good one.
I think they just go A na. Kung ganito.
Nope. Oh, hindi.
Oh,
It's gonna
hindi.
be a D-sandwich. Oh, pero kailangan ito masyado ni Alex B. And he gets the first, pero good trade by Safi. Mag-isa na si Morrissey. Morrissey, this needs to be a hero play coming in para kay Morrissey. It needs to be a simple moment. Pero hindi, naipin na siya, namoli na siya. He's gonna get forced out and Yuri with the shutdown. And ito na yung sinasabi ko, G2, pero no, still a chance. 2v3, Jax and Hunter showing some signs of life, mga kaibigan. Molly pa rin tayo para kay Hunter. He could easily shove out etong si Drop sa may dark position, pero no, they're not gonna get their chance. And Furia, look at this, slowly but surely, climbered their way up back, mga kaibigan. One score deficit na lang tayo, 13-14, and still good for another buy pa rin yung G2 natin dito, but it's we're cutting it closer and closer para sa Furia, and the curse of the 14 is again haunting G2 Esports.
And yun na nga, what a nice push galing dito kay Furia. I mean, just like you said, they slowed down the pace very early on. Basically, they're very antsy para maghanap ng something or any piece of information na pwede lang makuha galing dito sa Furia. But at the same time, no, it's good na na-recognize sila ng maaga na kung nasaan si Monesi doon, they could be actually vulnerable if we can volley itong si Monesi off of his spot and make it a bit uncomfortable para sa kanya. So, really good take. Really good shots as well. Galing dito sa Furia and the strat dito sa CT. The CT crunch actually gumana yun. So Alexi B could not hold his own and that caused the G2 defense to fall apart dito sa B side. And Furia one away from tying things up. If Drop can get a wall bang though dito sa sa boost guy.
Ito na nga mga kaibigan, contact play is gonna be made on the east side. Look at this 4v4. First come, Morrissey gets one. And ito na nga, look at the 3-man setup coming in. Hunter, medyo hesitant siya rito. But Nico, oh my god, through the smoke gets a refrag. And now, re-aggression on the apps. Hunter knows. Pero ito, narinig yata. I think he heard that they're gonna go back to B. And tumatakbo na si Nico. But Alexi B gets one. And meron pa yata siya, no utility is gonna be coming in para kay Alexi B. But he's gonna buy more time. And nandito na rin si Nico. Nico with the flash. Beautiful play. Another frag for Alexi B. G2, they may just take the map too, mga kaibigan. Pero hindi. Ito pa nga, Yuri pumupuso pa rin. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. But look at this. He's gonna get hunted down. He's gonna get fragged out. And G2, map point para sa kanila. G2 on the verge of taking us into a map 3, which is Ancient. And what a play. What a hold. What a read. And Furia, should they just committed do sa A-take natin?
But at the same time, buhay pa si Monesi doon. So it's a bit of a challenge para makapasok dito sa A site. Damn. That is crazy na G2 actually broke off that one kasi that looked really good to start ng round na to for Furia that I actually could have gotten into the A very easily kung hindi nakuha ni Nico yung shot dito sa likod. But a really good flash, really good support coming in here from Nico in the B site. And good rotations, and Furia now face match point. Meron pa naman sila pambili dito. It is gonna be Art on the op instead, hindi si Safi. And what strat are they gonna pull out, man? I mean, Art nagka-agree yata with the op.
I mean, kung meron sila secret stat dito, pare, or they need to pull something out of the bag or a magic trick out of the hat, it needs to be now. After all, it's just 30 to 15, 2 rounds lang ang kailangan ng Furia dito, and they may just take us to overtime, mga kaibigan. They still have a chance in getting a 2-0 sweep against G2 Esports, pero look at this. They're leaving Alexi B na naman. They go for the gamble dito naman sa A-site natin, and another 3-man setup na naman for G2. Ulitin lang nila yung setup nila kanina. And again, look at the pre-fire coming in for Art. Art just going vintage mode, mga kaibigan. Going for the entry with the AWP. Pero could he best Modesty with the AWP? And eto na, drop. He needs to get activated immediately. And he's gonna be 2 frags para sa kanya. They lined them up perfectly. Nico, getting 2 still. Making it possible para kay Alexi B. Alexi B, for sure, is gonna go for this. Sobrang dami niya lang pera to go into the last round. And look at the HP. 30 HP, 42 HP. Very winnable. They need to make a perfect crossfire, or Alexi B needs to go insane with the spray transfer. Alexi B, would he even go for the chance? May smoke siya dito and nade. If he places this nade perfectly, it's gonna be down to a 1v1. Pero still, he doesn't have any idea kung saan nakapwesto yung dalawang tropa natin dito. And he needs to go for a sick frag. Pero still, the molly and by so much time. And Safi with the headshot. Furia with another lifeline. And Furia have a chance of getting this into an overtime.
Damn, Furia making it really, really close dito, but G2 kind of getting reckless with the A defense, no? Not putting another person on the site para merong mag-anchor man lang dito sa kanila, and Rob taking full advantage of it with the flank from apartments, getting that 2K, and the overall push galing dito sa side ng Furia was just successful, man. Nico tried to go for something dito sa mid, unfortunately get traded out. And now is the chance para dito sa Furia to take it into overtime sa Inferno, and if they can pull out a win, this is gonna be one of the best overtime series that we've seen in a bit, and it is gonna be a heartbreaker para dito sa G2. Yet it's too early to say, as Furia, they have to get one more on the board.
Grabe, drop with the perfect opportunity to bring down Chaos galing dun sa heaven position, mga kaibigan. And look at this! Kakasabi ko lang kanina, sobrang daming pera ng G2 to take this into overtime, but we're gonna see a famous MP9 para dito kay Jax. And man, it's gonna be an even gun battle para dito. Mach 10 also, and 4 rifles para sa side ng Furia, and tons of utilities. So this is gonna be the last round of this second map, mga kaibigan. Are they gonna take overtime? Nico gets one! Only gets one? Art, good recovery. Pero mo na si beautiful frag with the nade frag. And oh my god, walang tinamaan, mga kaibigan. Just gets away at the right time. 3v4 situation. Furia, no grounds being gained. Sobrang hirap nito para sa kanila. A minute remaining and 15 seconds on the clock. Furia needs to chill. They need some information. They need to gain some grounds na naman. The C4 is actually being left in the mid para kay Yuri. Pag napitas siya rito, sobrang hirap nito coming in para sa side ng Furia. But still, G2, they're highly confident in going for a 2-2 split setup. They know na the 2-2 split setup is so strong against 3 people from Furia. They just need to kill 1 or 2 to make it a possible retake for the next, para sa kabilang koponan nila, no? So still, Furia, they need to hit this side flawlessly. Minimum, the best damage na pwede nila ibigay, or the best casualty na pwede nila ibigay, is only a single frag to make it a 2v2 coastal situation. Pero eto na nga, Monacy is gonna get neutralized, getting ready for the flash, and mukhang wala pa nga sila mga flash dito. Still nasusunog pa rin si Alexi B inside the side. No rotations being made. It's pure commit. It's full on go mode para sa Furia. 3 guys spamming in the smoke. Monacy, sooner or later magdi-dissipate yung smoke dito, and this is dangerous para sa kanila. This is dangerous territory. And di nga na-check si Alexi B. Alexi B good for 1. Kailangan nila patay si Alexi B. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. They still have tons of time remaining to kill Alexi B, and Casey Rato 1v2 goes for the pick. Isolates another one, and sobrang layo nito ni Jax. Now he's gonna commit for the plant. But Jax, he didn't get the timing right. Still a chance para kay Casey Rato. 5 bullets in the mag. Is he gonna go for the reload? He's not going for the reload. He's confident, and yun na nga, nakita na siya. 8 bullets remaining in the mag, and Jax with the headshot. And look at the sigh of relief, taking it to map 3 Ancient, and G2, they almost gave away that map, but
No way, bro.
man, we're going into a map 3. Ancient is the key, pero this time, I don't think Ancient is gonna be a confident map para sa G2. after this match, pare?
Man, what a banger of a game. 16-14. The back and forth between yung dalawang teams natin. That was just pure insanity in the map of Inferno. Grabe talaga. No one was giving an inch, neither Furia or G2. And everyone played overall well, but it really just came into a 1v1 with K Cerato versus Jax. And man, if K Cerato had one more second doon sa clutch na yun, then that would have been possibly winnable para sa side niya, as he had the angle and he knew exactly where Jax was. And yeah, I mean, a pretty good attempt galing dito sa Furia, but that can rile them up, no, para dito sa third map natin. But still, G2 pulling out a hard-fought map win dito sa ating second map. So congratulations to them. My heart is really beating so fast kasi grabe talaga. That game was a game of inches, man. There was no team that was actually better than the other. Nagkakaroon talaga ng moments where there is confusion and somehow, some way, one team comes out on top. And yeah, Ancient is gonna be our third map. And both of us, ako at si Echo, need a breather after that. Shout out to Rivalry once again for providing the stream with the best of the best. Of course, Rivalry.com. Use the code LUPONWXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. And if you want to bet on the PGL Major, make sure to use Rivalry.com. And that is it for now para sa amin dalawa ni Echo. We need to take a breather, that's for sure. This game is too good. We need to collect our thoughts para makita natin kung ano mangyayari dito sa game 3 natin. So guys, don't go anywhere. When we come back, more CSGO action coming at you.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
And ayun, hello and welcome back sa official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Major Antwerp 2022. Ako si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Echo. Game 3 na po tayo sa ating best of 3 G2 versus Furia. What a bagger of a series so far. First map going the way of Furia. Of course, map pick nila yon doon sa Vertigo, and the map number 2 was a bloodbath between G2 and Furia, but somehow, some way, G2 finding themselves back on top dito sa ating Inferno map. But we are gonna go into map 3, no, which is a bit of a worry para dito sa G2 kasi nga, Nico, sinabi niya nga recently na they need to work on their Ancient especially, no, and hindi pa nila nilalaro masyado yung Ancient dito sa Major specifically. I think the one time na nilaro nila yung Ancient was actually up against Ents, which they lost. So yung Ancient nila not looking good, but G2 Magic could still be alive dito sa ating map 3. And the opposite can be said para dito sa Furia, no? Kasi Furia, mataas yung win rate. Meron pa silang mga recent wins dito on the map. And it was up against Team Liquid and Complexity doon pa nga sa ating RMR. So, I mean, in terms of experience, medyo ahead dito yung Furia. But G2, their form has been looking better and better, no, as the series goes on.
I mean, kahit nanalo yung G2 kanina, no, it wasn't that convincing in my opinion. I mean, so much mistakes were made, no? It could have been more convincing. It could have been a cleaner run. It could have been a win with a huge gap or score deficit to actually bring some momentum or alam mo yun, uh, yung boost ng confidence. And well, the way they lost it is hindi siya ano eh. The score was 16-14 pero hindi siya palitan eh. It's not 13-13, 13-14, 14-14. It was by a huge gap and they almost lost grasp of the game. So if I'm G2, I wouldn't feel that comfortable against Furia going into this map. Pero eto na nga, look at this. Sobrang bilis mga kaibigan. And it's gonna be Deco with a 2 bullets, 2 taps to the head. Sobrang easy frags coming in para sa kanya. And it's gonna be the great setup. Grabe, tons of flashes remaining. And Nico still with the third headshot. And Hunter right there and there with the dual beretas mga kaibigan. Still gets one more. Only one gonna get punished. And Jax, what? Gets the headshot from downtown, and G2 gets their pistol. Parang, this is the first time Furia, this is the first time in this series Furia lost a T-side pistol.
True. And not a good sign para dito sa Furia. That's for sure that Nico is already pulling these types of shots no pistol round pa lang. So it's a bit of a worrying trend para sa side nila. And G2 coming out the gate swinging pistol round pa lang and not much casualties para sa side nila.
Bigay apartment tayo para kay Hunter, and Hunter gets 2 for the SMG. And eto na again, Alexi is gonna be the one to farm some more cash with the SMG. But Hunter taking so much damage. So these SMGs putting into play, coming into work, farming tons of cash for both of these players, and pwede na mag-rifle dito si Hunter.
Grabe, yep, 3,000 alone from the kill reward lang. And meron pa tayong bonus after the round. So G2 rolling in money if ever they do win itong third round natin. But AK-47s galore para dito sa Furia. So if ever they want to get around going dito sa T-side, now is the time to do so habang weak pa ang mga parin.
But I love the smoke, pare. Look at the smoke. That is serving as a protection para dito kay Hunter. And the honestly, which is a long range and Alexi B. Look at this, beautiful, playing into each other, mga kaibigan. Alexi B trying to find cover, but drop. Just spams through the smoke, dropping down Alexi B. And yup, B is actually open. And look at this, karipas ang dalawa rito is gonna be Marcy and Jax racing all the way dun sa may B side natin, not knowing na it's actually Yuri lurking dito sa may A side. It's gonna be Hunter versus Yuri on the A side, I mean. And it's a 2v2 setup on the A side. So any frag could go in their way. And Monacy, yep, he picks up the A1S. Neto ni Alexi B doon sa may cave position. And now he's gonna retake this cave position. Goes for the flick. Pero that's not the bomb. Pero sobrang low. 2 guys are actually sitting on what?
They can re-hit A dito. Or they can re-hit B.
No, they don't know na nandito pa si Hunter, and this is gonna be an easy frag para sa kanya, and that's the bomb. Di nila I think they have a very good idea na sobrang lalim ni Yuri knowing na naka-knife out si Rato, and what? Nevertheless, still gets the headshot. And if you're Hunter, you don't want to drop itong SMG, but he does it anyway.
He's gonna play the far angle.
Yep, he's gonna play the far angle. 20 seconds remaining. Pag nakuha niya itong bomba na to, he could still go para sa A-site natin, pero hindi. The bomb is so deep, mga kaibigan, and this smoke is gonna make a huge wall para kay Yuri, and in the sound game, and man, it's a one-man alive for G2, but nevertheless, that's the bonus round.
Pretty fast 3 rounds galing dito sa G2, and their money is definitely up dito sa CT side, and now it is their turn para mag-ipon dito sa ating ancient na map. Pero tignan mo naman, I mean, money is still low para sa side nila because that round came down to the wire. Unfortunately para dito sa Furia, I mean, almost edging out a win, but I think the comms were a bit wrong, no, na clear dito yung A. I think naisip din nila na clear pala yung donut dito, but that was not the case para dito sa G2.
Eto na nga, look at this, XP, pero wala siya natamaan. It's gonna be Hunter, gonna be giving away an AK-47, pero still, 3 guys are here on B side, mga kaibigan, and the up is gonna miss, and they know 3 people are already in the B side, and Morrissey going all the way in the middle. Inunahan niya na rito kagad, mga kaibigan, and yup, he's actually aware na pwede may tao na rito sa mid, and Did he see that? Guess the timing, closer the pick, guess the shot, and Jax with the transfer. But again, another rifle na naman in the hands of Furia. And now two people are here on the A side. Good plan coming in para kay Safi. Kahit matalo sila dito, is already a win for the plan. Pero nevertheless, again, still winnable. Two rifles pa rin tayo dito, AK and A1S. And again, with armors, yung mga tropa natin dito, para kay Monsi, two rifles going into play. Both of them going here in the temple position. And good flash, that's gonna be Nico and Alexi P going for the wide pick. But still, smoke pa rin is still neutralizing eto si Monasi coming in from the city. The bomb is down to half, mga kaibigan. They have a kit, pero they need to go right now. And Safi still taking down people. And yun na nga, nakadalawa pa nga siya. And still brings out the Deagle. Alexi B, sobrang low niya dito. And yun na nga, he's gonna take down Safi. Pero at what cost? Wala na siyang oras dito. He needs to get an immediate headshot. Falls back, gets the AWP. Oh my god, even clips himself.
Oh, wow! What a round galing dito sa Furia. And once again, it's G2 overextending for the play. And yun na lang, nabigyan pa ka ng AK-47. So many rifles to the side of Furia. And once na nabigyan dito ng rifle si Safi, no one is safe dito sa side ng G2. And yun na nga, a masterful play. I mean, a bit too late yung pressure dito ni Bonisi, no? Galing sa right side. Pero, well played. Galing dito kay Safi with the M4A1S. Naku, walang pera pa yung G2 dito, men. Naku po.
And they're gonna go for a gamble play, pare. Look at this, Alexi B with the balls of free push. And, yup. Drop, just dodges the flash. Gets Alexi B. And man advantage siya agad tayo for Fuya. So, this is actually, I don't know, kind of a forced buy. Parang medyo forced buy yung G2. And Nico with the deagle. I mean, drop, would you go for the pick? I mean, good flash. Oh, immediate pick by Nico. Yeah, I mean, the crosser was on him perfectly. Pero, I mean, how did that not hit? Broken CSGO hitbox, hello?
It's square now. Used to be circle. Or baliktad pala. It's now circle. Used to be square, but seems like it's not too good at hitting circles. Pero yun na, Fury. Gonna get the kill dito kay Nico. I think it is just gonna be a cleanup round though para kay Fury.
Yup, unless Jax, miracle plays, hello? Okay, no commitment for Fuya going into the A. Hunter, CZ, 4 kills, let's go.
Such a good angle galing dito kay Hunter na. But
Ako po, nakahuli na, nakita na, discretion na, and Monasi gets tagged out. And then, pa nga, Hunter, he could do so much damage. Easy, okay ba sa win? Oh, good doing coming for Hunter. Oh, that's gonna hurt so much para sa kanya, pare.
This is gonna hurt G2 especially, no? Kasi like so early on pa lang dito sa ancient game natin, and the T side already has 2 rounds, which as the CT side, no, you should not really allow to happen. But G2 putting themselves in a really bad place economically, and yun nga, off of 1 loss, napa MP9 moment sila doon, and yun na nga, the MP9 and the Deagles did not work in their favor. And G2 conceding another point dito sa Furia, but it's a must-win round para dito sa next round natin ng G2, or else Furia pagdating dito sa CT side, man, it's gonna be easy cruising para sa side nila.
Furia on the verge of getting 3-3 and almost tying up etong map 3 natin, mga kaibigan. G2, for sure they're gonna save para sa AWP ni Monesi, no? And I think it's going to be Alexi B who's gonna be saving for the op. Pero still, Furia, 2 straight rounds tayo dito. And cleaner and cleaner rounds are coming in para dito sa Furia natin on T side. And G2, this is not what you want playing on T side. Oh, pure aggression by Hunter! And he almost gets 2. The range playing into the advantage of Fury, mga kaibigan. Pero nevertheless, that one SMG save already finding its value. Dropping down etong si Drop sa may B-main natin. But sadly, the rifle isn't retrievable, no? So wala makukuhang guns yung G2 squad natin dito at the back of that beautiful save coming in para kay Hunter. Although Jax still sitting with a Deagle. Pinikuya niya na save the Deagle kanina ni Hunter. And he just passed down kay Jax. And additional firepower in their hands. Although Jax playing passively, no? Dito sa may A site natin, he's just playing on the city position. And right now, I think they're gonna gamble na naman going into the B side and gonna be leaving A side alone. And Furia, good read coming in para sa kanila. They know na A side has been is being abandoned always para sa side ng G2. Jax holding the cross. But no overextension is gonna be made on the side of Furia, and they're just gonna plant the bomb. They're gonna leave this they're gonna leave this side for sure, play the angles, play the range, and G2. I think it's just gonna be the exit frag for them, or they're just gonna save and even deny even more bounty to be given dito sa may side ng Furia.
Yeah, pero para naman sa Furia, no? I mean, look at their round number 7. So, I think komportable sila for the next few rounds. So, it's gonna be a bit of a challenge para dito sa G2 to go up against AKs for 2 rounds straight. And kailangan talaga nilang pag-isipan na mabuti yung next 2 rounds. Because Furia will collect more. And even if they get 5 lang dito Furia, no? And G2 just wins the rest of the half. A 10-5 half dito sa Ancient. If I was Furia, I'd take that. Not gonna lie.
Exactly. 3-3 na tayo dito, and this is now the gun round para sa side ng G2 Esports, and you have saved 2 rounds for this. You can't let this go to waste, mga kaibigan. AWP now up para kay Morrissey, and so far he hasn't been finding the success. And oh my god, Casey Rato, he just goes all out wide pick, and okay, eto na, the classic Brazilian rush, mga kaibigan. Pero si Jax, ang ganda ng pwesto niya rito. How many would he take down? Pero yun na nga, his position was compromised, and then he's gonna get spammed through the smoke, through the wall, and yup, he's gonna get dropped down. Pero si Monacy, with the AWP, he's gonna be offing here with the tight angle, waiting for an overcommitment or an overpick to be commenced. Para sa isa niya, pero Sappy, too smart for that. He knows very well the angles being played by the offers sa mistake side natin, and he's not even gonna overextend. I mean, Furia, if they stay alive with 5 people, mga kaibigan, for this round, I mean, the money is just gonna be insane going into their banks.
Yeah, plus 10k, man, possibly, para sa mga ibang players dito. Diyos ko po. 10k on T-side on Ancient, man. I mean, if you're G2 right now, you're punching the air, and Nico is definitely right. They need to work on yung kanilang Ancient, and it seems like there's more to be worked on. Nakikita pa natin in this map especially, but Furia inching ever so closer to 5, and anything beyond 5 is a bonus para dito sa ating T-side. So, timeout para dito sa G2. You can't really blame them, man, kasi they really need to do something about this streak ng Furia, kasi it would be so heartbreaking para sa G2 if they end up like 8-7, tapos sila pa yung 7 dito.
First tactical timeout for G2, surprisingly. I mean, para sa akin, if I'm G2, yung 3-0 pa lang, I mean, the 3 straight rounds coming in for Furia, I would have already called the timeout and made sure that that gun round would not go to waste. But Furia, I love the change of pace actually, no? Yung past 3 rounds natin coming in for Furia, it was just slow, methodical, default, clinically picking etong G2, no? Picking them off the map one by one. Pero when the gun round came in, or when the gun round finally came in sa may side of G2, they quickly changed the pace, go on full aggro mode. Pero eto na naman, another Brazilian rush. Is this B-side? Pero Nico, good angle, and that's the bomb. They need to go for the rotate. Nico, get us a cover, pero how did that? Missed by Morrissey indeed, pero hindi. Good recovery, and Morrissey still go for the peak. This is the simple peak, and look at that, the balls will be coming in by Morrissey. And Morrissey takes me down with the AWP. Even tanking yung Molly natin dito to try and get a shot through the smoke. As Nico is going through the smoke. He's gonna go out for sure, but the smoke is gonna dissipate. Pero what? Nico switches to a knife. What? Nico, he has enough bullets, and I don't understand bakit siya nagpalit ng knife doon, mga kaibigan, but they managed to get away in the cave. But Jax is here. He could shut this down, pero hindi siya pwede mag-overextend.
They're waiting for Jax, man. They're waiting for Jax to push.
Furia knows na there's going to be a flank coming in, and it is Jax who's gonna be flanking them. Kaya they're just gonna be buying their time. Pero G2, they don't even need to move an inch, pare. They don't even need to move a muscle. Kasi they have Furia caged in. They have Yura and Art caged in dito sa may B-site natin. So no movement whatsoever gonna be coming in. And the feet. Bariluwi pa! Yup. Easy round para kay Monacy. It's Monacy's round, mga kaibigan, with the
way better patience galing dito sa G2, no, compared to their last few rounds. I think they learned their lesson na pag nag-overextend sila ng masyado dito, then Furia is 100% gonna go for that punish. Pero Monacy with a clinic run off, getting 2 kills on the side, or rather getting 3 kills on the side pala. And G2 back on track dito sa ating city side. However, this is what we were talking about, man. Sobrang daming economy na nakuha dito ng Furia from the lost bonus wins na pwede pa silang bumili ng 2 or 3 rounds pa.
Oh, Art almost gets spammed with the smoke, mga kaibigan, and he's gonna spam on the other smoke. But the nade. Art already down to half HP, mga kaibigan. Alexi tries to do the rain wall bang, mga kaibigan. I mean, these wall bangs have been famously exploited by Rain himself, holding down this position all on his own. But look at this, Alexi giving him the cave position. And I think they're gonna retake etong B main natin, no, with that deep smoke coming in on the side of G2, pero nope. Furia has all the control of all 4 guys. For them are actually here so deep in the B side, in the B main position, outside of the cave. So that smoke is gonna be useless para sa side ng G2. So 3 guys, crossfire, the triangle defense being set up for G2 here in the B side. But look at this, is Hunter in the donut position. He's the one who needs to shut down etong push na to. That angle being washed. And what the? Oh my God, how did Casey Rato hit that shot? That was a pixel shot. That was a pixel angle coming in para Casey Rato. Pero eto na nga, Jax. He gets 1. He needs to anchor so hard against 2. Oh my God, Jax. He went so big. Pero Yuri still recovering 1, mga kaibigan. And now Monacy, it needs to be a 1v1 dito side. He needs to be the goal. And he gets it. He needs to defuse. Alam nila sobrang layo ni Yuri. And it's gonna be a stick-it play para kay Monacy for sure. And yun na nga, mukhang Yuri has no... Oh, pero hindi, narinig nila. Alam nila dito si Yuri. And Monacy needs some help. Kailangan niya ng cover coming in by Nico. And now Nico is gonna go for the white pick. You don't need to go for the duel, but he's gone for it anyway. But Jax alone, holding strong dun sa site na yun, parang hitting 2 headshot with that very tight angle before getting punished, thus winning the round para dito sa G2.
Yeah, such a good dance galing dito.
Oh my
Your
God.
boy Jax is dancing around his own default box, making sure that he's not gonna get hit by anything. And the 3K para sa kanya dito sa round na to. And Monacy just saving the round para sa kanyang team. Good awareness as well, not to go for the all-the-way defuse. Instead, waiting na lang para sa kanyang teammate na i-cover siya dito sa may donut. And G2, a well-fought win, yet they need to win another one. Economy is still low para sa side nila.
Mid control pa rin tayo para sa Furia, and this time again they're gonna play it slow, but the utility play coming for G2 is gonna hold down Furia dito sa middle part of the map. And Hunter is gonna change his position. Medyo na trauma na yata siya kay Casey Rato. I mean, eto na nga, look at this, Casey Rato again, the one trying to exploit yung mga small gaps natin dito, going for that crouch pick, pixel perfect pre-fires. And time and time again, Hunter getting punished. I mean, Hunter still, look at this, sitting on top of the frag board with the 9 frags. Nico? Oh, Casey Rato is always so pare with this kind of games. And okay, 2 immediate frags dito sa may A-site natin, but Alexi B, he's here early into the tempo. He could shut down 1 before pa sila mag-retake dito, or he needs to get 1 frag before sila mag-retake to take back the man advantage. Why not mga Alexi B with a good frag? Pero do they know Monacy is here? Monacy, he needs to exploit. Ito si Safi, but Safi, you have another frag para kay Alexi B, and now it's gonna be Yuri in a 1v2. It needs to be an instant headshot para kay Yuri dito. Pero oh my God, but yun na nga, Alexi B with the movement god, he takes down 3 easily with the retake.
Ayun na nga, I mean, Furia still struggling to get that last point on the board. Then G2 once again with another successful retake dito sa A site, which is surprising, no? Kasi this is one of the few maps where retaking when there's enough people on the site is next to impossible. Yet G2 finding a way back in dito sa A. And Furia, I mean, meron pa silang isang buy dito, but the buy is looking a bit low. And this could be the last round before they go for another eco, which has been a while para sa side nila. Pero G2, still, money is a bit low, so a must-win round is on the board para sa side nila.
But the aggression, man, Monacy just going balls deep, pushing through the smoke, and Furia They didn't see it coming. I mean, it's the art case Rato combination in the middle with the aggression. Pero nilagyan na sagot ni Monacy. Kanina pa kayo kumukulit. Kanina niyo pa kinukuha yung mid. Now it's gonna be me who you're facing in the middle. Pero Monacy still, hindi pa siya umatras dito. He's not getting faced by this Furia aim. Not the Brazilian CS, mga kaibigan. Monacy is showing some next level AWP play dito sa ating ancient map on the first half, mga kaibigan. Oh, I like this aggression. Look at the information coming para sa G2. Pwede na nila iwan yung A-side kaagad, mga kaibigan. It's a Jax going for a huge push of the info play, the flank coming in. And Safi, can you replicate yung ginawa? Good smoke coming in kay Hunter. And now they're gonna funnel the whole squad of Furia to go into the B side. And ito na nga, Monacy spot swap and Jax going for the lurk, going for the punish, going for the front KU, and that's the C4 down. Kailangan nila pulutin yung Safi giving away his position. No, Hunter, this could be the easiest frag para kay Hunter. This could just be the punish. Open hindi, he whips his shot, and now a chance para kay Safi. But still, Hunter, the moment he's buying dito sa mga kaibigan. And yup, Jax and Hunter finishes the round, and G2, the slow play really not panning out para sa tropa nating mga Brazilian dito, pare.
Oh, I mean, as soon as nakakuha na si Jax dito ng angle na mag-push dito sa A main, I mean, napakahirap na yun para dito sa Furia to actually go anywhere else. The smoke dito sa may mid was perfect para ma-funnel ang Furia dito sa mid into the crosshairs of Monacy, pero hindi na kinailangan si Monacy dito. Instead, it is gonna be Jackson Hunter with the kills on the board para dito sa G2, and it seems like G2 has the swing of things after round 12 and the first tactical timeout para dito sa Furia. And let's see what they cook up dito sa round na to. It seems like it's gonna be a full rifle buy for everyone. And ang tanong na lang, can they take the site with the utilities that they have? Medyo limited nga lang to. So, could be a very fast-paced take sa isang side ng map.
Furia, pare, after 4 straight rounds now. After 4 straight rounds, it's G2 with the answer. 4 straight rounds din sila rito, which started with 3 to 4. Then suddenly 4 straight rounds para sa G2, and yup, building up the bank para sa G2. Although pagkatalo sila rito, I think good for one buy na lang sila rito because money is kind of an issue para sa kanya. Pero Alex, kailangan niya magbabaw dito kasi wala siyang tulong, pero naipin na siya. He's still playing the close angle, pero di alam ni Arcus siya titingin. And now, Alex B is gonna play the angle, gonna play the backup play para kay Monacy. And Monacy goes for the dodge, and now Monacy is gonna play on the other angle. Wallbang being done by Casey Lato. And kind of a wrong angle para sa kanya, no? So still, look at this aggression of the Furia playing the fast play on the Brazilian CS. They're kind of playing the they're playing into their strengths with the low gunpowder, mga kaibigan. Good smoke. That's gonna isolate si Monacy dito. And Jax, he's gonna get blinded so hard. Pero yun na nga, he gets wanted. Goes for the white pick. Both of them. Hunter also. Monacy pushes through the smoke. Monacy going wide. Monacy going wild in the jungle, in Ancient. He just pushes through the smoke. Quick scopes of both of them. And what a play. Oh my God, Monacy is insane.
Yup. And you know nga, just like I said, it seems like G2 has the rhythm of the game. 5 rounds straight para sa side nila dito sa City side. And if they can get 4 more, then they can make it 11-4. And that will put them in a really good place pagdating dito sa switch as long as they get the pistol round sa T side. But Furia is still trying to look for the aggressive play around the map. Oh,
Hindi na. Hindi na. Sabi ng G2, tama na. You can't rush anymore. We're prepared every damn time for that rush. And Hunter immediately shuts down Casey Rato. I mean, galit na si Hunter, pare. Kanina pa siya pinipixel pick ni Casey Rato, and now it's Hunter's time to shine, mga kaibigan. Quick peek coming in by drop. Go for the pre-fast with the Deagle. Hoping to punish someone. Good smoke. That's gonna give a... Well, he's hoping to get some space with this smoke for sure. Para sa kanya. Relentless aggression. Just gonna spam through the smoke and not a chance para kay drop. Now 2v4 tayo. 2v5 tayo actually coming into this round. And yep, he's gonna pick into Monacy's crosshairs and Safi. I mean, what can you do? What can you do at this point? Easy frag for Nico, and it's a clean round para sa G2.
Yep, not much can be said, man. That's just G2 rolling over itong Furia. Classic T-side. Nangyayari talaga dito sa Ancient, and another timeout galing dito sa Furia. At this point, the loss bonus, yun nga, it's already providing them with all the AKs and all the money that they need. dito sa T side. No op to be found para dito kay Safi. We are gonna probably see that dito sa next half natin. And yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty smart, no? Para dito sa Furia to actually get their second timeout out the way. Dito sa first half pa lang, maybe they can get one more round on the board with this single strat. However, that's easier said than done pagdating dito sa Ancient, and when there's people like Hunter really just stopping itong push ng Furia single-handedly. So they need to find a way to neutralize itong donut player ng G2 before they enter into the A side, or maybe try to find a way to penetrate itong B.
Last 2 rounds para sa Furia, and if they lose this round without a plant, it would mean disaster for their economy. And the nade, the molly, everything being thrown in the middle. And Jax, I love the aggression. Jax, Hunter, they're fighting for their lives in the middle. Neto na ka, Hunter still playing the smoke play. Open, the height coming in para kay Hunter. He's baiting so hard with Jax, and they know. Kung hindi rin nila alam na nandun si Hunter, that would actually been a good frag. That would actually be a good bait para sa kanila. Pero Alexa chose the need, giving away his position. Oh, he's gonna get spotted, mga kaibigan, and that's gonna be the bait up for grabs. Oh, and drop! What a headshot! And Fuya, I mean, a must-needed round. Kakasabi ko lang kanina, pag natalo sila sa round na to, they wouldn't have any money going into the next round whatsoever. But Monacy, he's gonna go for this. He's gonna go for an attempt, pero Casey Rato, he has the bomb. Monacy would have any idea. And yup, nevertheless, that's gonna be a round para kay Casey Rato for the whole Furia squad. And now, they have a good chance of taking another round dito sa last round of the first half natin.
I mean, 9 and 5, they finally got the last point on the board so they can get itong easier half pagdating nga dito sa City side. And now G2 just have to make sure that they get this last round on the board, and should be a bit less of a disaster, no? A bit too antsy dito sa mid to get this round, but at the same time, you really want to play some risks para masakit talaga ang laruan dito ng Furia. Pero yun lang, mas masakit talaga yung laruan ng Furia nung round na yun. And Furia getting that round at the end of G2. I mean, they have everything that they need dito sa round. It's gonna be up to the shots.
Oh, what a move coming in by Casey Rato. Man, that's a very uncharacteristic whiff. I mean, not a single bullet landed, man. And that's Casey Rato for you. I mean, Casey Rato. And Art, okay, ngayon ko lang napansin, man. Look at Art. He's sitting on 2 to 12. Art isn't really effective dito sa first half natin. I mean, who knows, baka sa second half natin. Art would just really work his magic, pero drop. Beautiful frag coming in para sa kanya, pero Hunter just activating at the right time. Good flash, and you're with the dodge though. Although man advantage pa rin tayo, and Hunter again just going into the other side. I love the bait coming in by Hunter. Man. It's just individual plays, pare.
I was just looking at yung score ni Alexi B. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna match yung scoreline natin? And he does, 10-5 for our score, 10 and 5 para dito kay Alexi B. And G2 cap off this last round para mabalik sa favor nila ang mapa na to. However, City side is now in the hands of Furia, and nakita naman natin kung gaano ka-effective ang City side dito ng Furia. So G2 has to be on their toes dito sa kanilang T side, or else Furia possibly just gonna run over G2 dito sa ating second half. And G2, man, you tried your best dito sa City side. However, the challenge is now past yung pagka T side dito sa Ancient, and tignan natin what is gonna be their take in this.
And dyan na tayo, Furia, a must-win round para sa kanila if they wish to, well, at least give a longer, to make this game, stretch out this game a little bit longer. Pero again, fast retake na tayo coming in para G2, but what a shot coming in para kay Drop dito. Pero nevertheless, still 4v4 pa rin tayo. And on ground for game, once he gets one headshot, will he get two? Okay, wala siyang makukuha doon. Art with a beautiful body shot. Oh, what's half? He want headshot coming in with that P2K na Alexi B. Naipit na nga sa Alexi B dito inside the side. Although they're gonna play it, okay, mukhang iiwan yata siya ni Jax. Alexi B, how will you play this? I mean, getting stuck in the middle and naghihintay na lang yata siya ng opportunity. You have to re-aggress, and beautiful space being made by Alexi B. Although kailangan mo auto-frag na to, because if not, yeah, that's gonna happen. Jax, he needs to get, oh, what? Jax, he just snaps and make this possible. Buying his time. Hindi mo kailangan yung duel yan. Time is taking out, mga kaibigan. Oh, he needs to get the frag. Oh, May time?
Oh, the kit. May kit pa nga. Oh my God, Queserato finds the kit at the last second. Then Furia
If you
is
just
gonna
bought
start
enough
the half,
time.
dude. They're gonna start the half with a win. This is stressful para dito sa G2, dude. They need to force in second round. Oy, ay, ay. Grabe. Kung nakuha ni Alexi P dito si Queserato, pwede pa to eh. Kaso, wala amin eh. Queserato, body shot supremacy si Lodi mo eh.
Yeah, pero that's not from Jax. I mean, if you just bought enough time, pare, kung hindi na siya nag-play for frag, no? And they just, alam mo yun, talagang run around circles doon sa may pillar natin, that would have been the round para sa G2. But, yep, they're gonna suffer from that damage. Pero, oh, okay. Look at the guns, pare. We have 4 rifles para dito sa G2 para silang hindi natalo dun sa round na yun. What the hell?
Dude.
Oh my God, even a deagle para kay Nico to lurk mga kaibigan and let the 4 rifles play together. Furia, they know the danger of this rifle buy coming in para sa G2 Esports and they're gonna play with Esports mga kaibigan. Oh, pero si Art, delikado to si Art pare. Look at this, he's getting sandwiched so hard kay Sirato with the dual kick as one. Pero look at this one coming in, almost in 3 kay Alexi Ben Monasi. Beautiful trade frag para sa Sapi. Ang ganda ng pwesa ni Sapi and yup, that's gonna be an easy frag para sa kanya. Pero Monasi still with the AK, he could still take back what is theirs mga kaibigan and they just needs to wait for Nico pare. And I think Furia is actually, this is actually kind of obvious, no? Para sa G2. Nico, and still Monasi gets one. This AK pare, the pick up coming in. And Eagle! Oh my God, Nico with the last one. Pero Sapi, would they expect Sapi to be coming in from the same flank? Kung saan galing si Yuri, Nico, he needs to be aware. And would he get the timing, Nico? You need to pick. He has now an A1S and he's going all the way dun sa may aiming natin. That could be big. Pero still, isolation should be made para sa side ng G2. No plant is being commenced. No plant is being covered whatsoever para sa G2. And habang tumatagal yung plant dito, it's working so far. It's working so good para kay Safi. Unless it's gonna be a 1v1 para kay Safi and Nico. His back is turned. Pero hindi. He does in time. Oh, goes for the spray down. He's got two. That would have been big para kay Safi. Early transfer and the recovery by Nico. Oh, that could be gutting para kay Safi. Oh my
He
God.
feels it too, bro. You got the feel for Safi dun sa moment na yun, man. You were so close to just clutching it out and making it a 10-7 para sa team mo. However, a bit of a whiff and only 2 low members dito ng G2 ang natira. Ay,
Oh
that
my
could have been
God.
something. But G2, man, the 4 rifle, no smokes played, worked para sa side nila and they get a point dito sa T side and they're gonna force the Furia in a force buy position.
This round pare, this is dangerous para sa side ng Furia. Oh my God, this is not looking good para sa Furia natin. If G2 is just gonna run steamroll over them in this force round, and yun na nga the AKs at that range. Pero ano si Art? I mean, do they have any idea Art is in their spawn? Pero the one tap kay Serato, okay, still proving to be a threat with just a deagle in hand. Pero si Art still making a huge problem. Pero oh my God, would Monesi expect this? Monesi with the knife out. They have no idea. Art could go big, pero eto na nga, he has the right timing and he needs to go a little bit closer and waiting for the timing, the trigger disciple on this guy pare and Monesi, the CZ. He needs to wait for the right timing, just waiting for the best time to pounce. The CZ, he gets one, he gets two, and he gets the rifle. Oh my God, this is the biggest play para kay Art. I mean, this is the time to shine. Oh, and the one tap and drop. Alexi V, 1v3 situation. 41 seconds remaining. Hindi siya pwede tumakbo. Maririnig siya ni Art. And Art sitting on 3 to 14, I mean. And now, he just made the biggest play para dito sa Furia. Impact frags, Ika nga coming in. And now, he's gonna get the kill. Oh, and the CZ still Art. What a guy. And with this gun, and look at this. Art, he just made the big play, pare.
Grabe, those are the plays that you need, man, especially from your IGL Mr. Art with the aggressive flank. Somehow finding a way para makita dito ang dalawang G2 members not expecting that one, and that is a tilter of a round. Furia gonna be going for a timeout para maayos yung setup nila dito sa city side. However, man, kung ako yung G2 dito, I would be so mad na off of a single spot lang dito sa jungle, no? Nakakuha pa nga ng flank dito si Arten. Some good digs as well galing kay Keserato and kay Drop. Overall, the pistols working out para dito sa side ng Furia, and they're gonna be back on the rifles, and the opposite can be said para dito sa G2. I think they're gonna be back on those pistols para maka-eco sila dito. Oh, what? Force buy? Is that the play?
Oh, Rush B, hello? Is this Rush B? Oh no. Surprisingly, I mean,
Alam na nila na naka-pistols lang sila dito. I mean, B250 is being shot all over the place dito. Oh!
did they hear Nico boost? Oh, Nico? Nico? Can you go the one tap, Nico?
Naku, pag...
Ay! This is dangerous para sa G2. I mean, they just shot their money all down. Look at the utilities, para. Sobrang daming utility ng G2, and how would they use this? You're so far back in your spawn. 3 rifles are sitting here on the B main. That's a choke point. That's a funnel para dito sa rifles natin, and G2, how? I mean, what? What's the plan?
Yun
What's
talaga
the
yung
plan?
benefit men pag nag-push ka all the way dito sa my B doors, and you can create such a bad spot para dito sa mga T's, and they have to push in. But, flash galing kay Monacy. This could blind itong si Drop.
Okay, opening. Let's go. Go into the B side. Come in. Oh, Yuri still takes down one. Pero no, space has been made. Mga kaibigan, bomb is gonna be planted. Yuri spamming through the wall. Pero no, the bomb has now been planted. That's gonna be the money in their pack. Pero si Jax, alert pa rin siya rito. He can still do so much damage. Pero eto na nga. Oh, this is the right time. Oh no! Oh, Alexi P!
Alexi
Oh.
just choked it, bro.
Oh my god. And Nico, 7 HP.
Oh,
Oh my
no,
god, this is
Alexi.
gutting, pare.
Alexi!
Oh my god. Oh, what am I watching, pare?
The finish IGL choke, such an easy shot. Yun lang. Oh, G2. This is not looking good para sa inyo, and it's like Furia is like a shark in water, and the blood is bleeding galing dito sa G2, and they can smell it. They can smell the bloody waters, and G2 yun lang falling victim to another really good play galing dito sa Furia, pushing all the way up dito sa B, meaning that they have to go through the door, but it's such a huge choke point para sa mga T's dito. That's why you want to get control of that spot so early in the round, and yun lang, hindi nila nakuha. And they had to fight for so much dito sa B. Unfortunately, they were a bit too wounded para ma-play out yung round na yun.
Grabe, pare, just watching that previous round. Sobrang stressful isipin na nangyari. I mean, man, having a forced buy pistol, that's what you wanted. So much chaos. Yun yung gusto nyo eh. Kung naka-pistol lang kayo against these rifles, that's what you want. Taking advantage of the chaos, getting off guards all over. Pero that one chance that you missed, that's gonna be the punish Furia wants, pare. Sayang. I mean, G2, they all put down yung token nila in one basket, pare, and it failed terribly dun sa round na yun. And now they're gonna be forced again to go on an eco. How would you take this round? I mean, dry peaks, no flash, no smoke. It's gonna be hard. See? It's gonna be easy pickings, pare. Para lang nag-aimbot yung mga tropa natin dito from Fuya. I mean, not a single point of damage being done. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. No flash whatsoever. It's gonna be Monacy serving as the bait with the Glock. I mean, it would be a miracle to have a plant at this point.
Yep, 3 people dito sa B site and ready in and it's over. Crosshair placement so scary talaga, no, kasi every time he peeks the corner, like it's either he's actually doing some sick movement, or the crosshair is always on the head. It's just that he could not get the shot in time. Inaccuracy was there. Pero Furia, the CT side is giving them so much dito. 11-9, 2 points away. And you can see the worry in G2's face na they might have lost this one because they did not play the CT side that perfectly. So G2, na naman, challenge na yan para sa inyo to get the next 5 rounds and get this win. But Furia, all they have to do is just play the map.
Yup, I mean, G2, Alexa B, he needs to squeeze out all the brain juices he have, pare, for the last 5 wins that they need. He just needs 5 successful calls, 5 successful reads to take them all the way into the playoffs. And man, it's so hard, especially if you are getting streak rounds, man. Lalo pag umilit nito si Casey Rato. I mean, Casey Rato really isn't hitting his best shots at the moment, pare, no? Pero look at Art. Kind of recovering dito sa second half natin. He's already sitting on 9 frags. Kanina, 2 frags lang siya. He's sitting on 2 to 12 kanina, and now he has like 9 to 14. He just died twice dito sa second half natin and has gained 7 frags already. So this guy waking up late into this game, but nevertheless, I mean, better late than never. Good angle by Safi. This AWP actually sobrang strong ng AWP dito sa Ancient. It's kind of pero Nico forcing himself mga kaibigan, and Safi with the frag para headshot para sa kanya. But Casey Rato, highly aware of the possibilities, of the dangers, of the threat of the donut. And with the headshot, pero Casey Rato still got that headshot. And on Monesi, no chance para sa kanya rito. And yup, he's just gonna be forced to save etong AK-47 and Furia with 10, breaching the double-digit scoreline. And now,
Dude, it's like we're seeing you slow death dito ng G2, man. It's kind of sad to see, not gonna lie, but that's what happens when you don't play CT side perfectly dito sa Ancient. You just get punished over and over again, especially with Furia, this type of team, no? Even on Nuke, pag nilagay mo nga sila dun sa CT side, they're gonna start to dominate, and pag nilagay mo sila sa T side, opposite happens, you know, they kind of lose their brains a bit. Pero yun nga, CT side, that's all you have to be good at right now. And yun na nga, Furia, with the right spot, with the right place, with the right pick of the halves, or rather with the right pick of the sides dito sa half natin, it seems like they have the easier way to the legend stage dito. And G2, man, G2, it's gonna be such a challenge for them to get back into this game. Grabe talaga, tignan mo naman yung pera nila. I mean, barely anything. An AK-47 hero para dito kay Monesi. And if he cannot maximize itong hero AK niya, then G2 can maybe say goodbye to the champion stage. But that is pretty early to say, not gonna lie. Malay mo, Furia just turns off all their monitors and starts walking away. But I do not know what the future holds. Pero uy, B-side take. And Monesi losing the AK, but Jax though.
That's bringing in Massacre, forcing the smoke, mga kaibigan, and that's a wrong decision para sa G2. If they just got the right timing para ng bulag etong si Yuri inside the side, that would have been something big para sa kanila, pero it was too late to apologize. Sabi nga ng Wonder Family, and now it's just gonna be Alexby under fire, under siege, and under the water, mga kaibigan. And yup, is the Furia getting 11 to 11.
5 rounds straight para dito sa Furia, man. And if tuloy-tuloy pa to and they snatch back the lead, it seems like they're just gonna be the ones getting the win dito. All they have to do is to think about the rest of the game. How are they gonna close this one out when a G2, the pressure can be on galing sa side nila when it comes to these late game scenarios. Pero Furia, so close to victory, man. They can taste it. They just have to finish the game. Oh no, yung si Hunter, hindi na siya gumagana dito sa second half, bro.
Yep, I mean, Hunter can find yung openings na, well, what he usually does. Pero Alexi B, you need to do something, pare. I mean, the positioning from Alexi B is so strong. And eto na nga, look at this, you're trying to spam through the smoke. Nico with the lurk. Timing, and yun na, nakakuha ng mga kaibigan, Yuri making a mistake of walking away with the reload, and Nico exploits that, mga kaibigan. Alexi B with a beautiful play, goes for the flick, pero Art still gets everything. And Casey Rato also can't even lose a duel, mga kaibigan. And Casey Rato, good smoke coming para sa kanya. That's gonna be the cover he needs with another flash. Monesi and Nico, the two big stars, two big names para sa side ng G2. I mean, how will you prove your worth? How will you prove to be the best names here on G2 Esports? I'm Monesi at the gun barrel of Safi, and Safi is gonna say hello. And Nico na lang ang natitira dito. I mean, they have the information na Nico was actually in the cave position. And I think they're gonna have a pretty good idea na Nico is gonna be coming in from here. And Safi, with the good information, that's gonna be all of Furia converging on the bomb. And even information para kay Drop. So he knows Nico is gonna be saving in spawn with that AK-47. And okay, Serato on the hunt, on the prowl, and on for the search, mga kaibigan. Look at this. They're gonna be sandwiching Nico, and if they kill Nico after the time, it's gonna be a disaster para sa G2. And ito na nga, the flashes are raining in. Serato, he's gonna get taken down. And good brag for Nico. An extra $300 in his pockets, and good timeout call para dito sa side ng G2 Esports. I mean, you need to burn out. Oh, you need to burn yung 2 timeouts nila rito. They need as much timeouts as they can get on T side kasi it's not working so far para sa kanila.
Yeah. And 12 to 11, man. Furia finally in the lead para dito sa ating game. And they can taste it, man. They can taste the legend stages right then and there. Para sa kanila, it's basically served to them with a silver platter. Para dito sa G2, they have to fight tooth and nail just for spots or control within the map. And Art, sabi talaga, I mean, this man just speaks everything. He does not give a single damn kung merong G2 member dito sa kapilang side. And the aggression from him really allowing this mid control to be easier para dito sa side ng Furia. And now, the hopes of 400,000 Brazilians na nanonood sa stream ni Gaules ngayon is on Furia, man. Can they cap this one off and go to the champion stage, or is G2 possibly gonna mount a comeback?
Ito na naman, Safi is gonna be tested with this AWP pare. And Nico, his AK, the zero AK-47 that was saved from the last round, how will they use this into their strengths? Again, Casey Rato, you always play this guy with the tightest angles, mga kaibigan, because this guy is just simply gonna out-duel you with this with this closed confined spaces, mga kaibigan. That's how good this guy is, especially kanina sa may banana, nung nasa Inferno pa tayo. Now he's the guy in charge of the donut position. Safi, he's gonna get forced out with the oh, okay, good aggression pick coming in by Safi. And ito na nga, backup is gonna be coming in, but too much miss coming in by Safi, pero si Art pushes through the smoke. Nico with the AK-47, but Casey Rato was there. Casey Rato with the punish, and Casey Rato is just going beast mode dito sa A-site natin. And Hunter, up coming para sa kanya, but Casey Rato na naman. I mean, time and time again, Casey Rato proving his worth, mga kaibigan, and how he is a big pillar para dito sa side ng Furia's defense.
Wala, man. It's really G2. I mean, pistols on that one, pero nakuha pa naman sila ng napakagandang casualties doon. However, Furia, man, still nakaipon na sila from the earlier rounds. Tignan mo naman si Case Rato, 12,850 in his pocket. So Furia is gonna be good for the rest of this game in terms of the economy para dito sa G2. They are gonna need some streaky wins dito para sa side nila, or else it's gonna be a pretty bad time. Art going aggressive dito sa mid is to go back dito sa tempo. He's a bit low.
Eto na ka. I mean, Alexi B, so far, he hasn't been the most effective in terms of fragging, no? Or in terms of opening up yung mga, in terms of opening up ang avenues on the T side, no? He ended the first half 10-5, and now he's actually sitting 13-14. So, kind of having a hard time na makakuha ng frags dito si Alexi B, and well, actually I think focusing on making the right calls into hitting any side. Pero again, look at this, Fuya na naman, man, making a good read. B side is heavily fortified, mga kaibigan, and good hit, good smoke, good need, and Yuri, they won't see this coming, pare, for sure. They won't see anything here. And yup, that's gonna be easy frag para sa kanya. Nico is just gonna walk inside. For the A-Piper, Alexi B. Good trade frag coming in para sa kanya. But nevertheless, what a damage being done. And now, Monesi, no overextension. And good flash. That's gonna bait out Monesi, mga kaibigan. And now they know na hindi nyo na kailangan sa B. Safi reveals his AWP, and now another player in form of Art, mga kaibigan, going into the B side. And flashes are raining in. Safi is still alive. Oh, pero he doesn't know that there's gonna be the second guy, which is Alexi B. And Alexi B still, oh my god, low on the HP, but takes down Art pa rin, mga kaibigan. And now they need to plant the bomb. Monacy still watching with the AWP. And no overextension can be made para kay Drop dito, and kay Serato now going for the flank. And now Monacy, this is gonna be hard para sa kanya. And yup, that's gonna be easy frag para kay Serato. And now Hunter, it's all down to you. I mean, this guy has been fragging hard all game, pero it's a stick it play coming in by Hunter, and by Serato. And Hunter, I mean, it was planted for him, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And I think he was just anticipating na possibly fake yung mangyayari doon. But pros don't fake, apparently, dito sa my Furia side. And 14-11, dude. This is so unprecedented. We might not see Nico dito sa champion stage of the PGL Major. Instead, Furia wanting to rewrite history na sila ang makakapasok dito sa Legend stage. The number 1 seeded Brazilian team really giving it to G2 right now, and you can see the worry on their faces, bro. 4 timeouts used. Ito na yung last timeout dito ng G2, the last hope that they can have before that they can get into the rounds that we are gonna play right now. Furia, onting push na lang, sila ay pasok na dito sa champion stage.
Exactly. And now look at this. Jax and the rest of the squad is gonna be their last hurrah. Pag natalo sila rito, I mean, well, if they get a plan, for sure, makakapag-buy pa naman sila on the next round. Pero I mean, it started 11-6 pare, and now we're 8 rounds straight. G2, I think they just need to catch a break pare. They just need to get one. And that would end the course for sure. And Furia, you are not exempted para dito sa may Curse of the 14 natin. So still G2 still have a chance, no? I mean, 5 AKs pa rin naman tayo coming into this round. Still G2 has the potential, has the equipments, and well, still a possibility of coming back into this game. But Furia, I mean, look at the money coming in for Serato and Drop. Sobrang dami pare, and man, Furia, tons of they have a lot of leeway giveaway para maklose out itong series na to, no? But G2, they need so much to come back in this game. I mean, look at the aggression. Nako po, Furia. Man, they're gonna go for a flash play, I think. No, actually walang flash etong si Art, so they're just gonna go for a double angle position. Furia, realizing na wala na silang utility to hold out a B hit, no? They're gonna play it aggressively. And just, oh my god, the timing! Oh, he changes into a knife. What? Drop gets the timing perfectly, and Jax is on the ground. Man advantage, and now they have an idea that it's going to be a B hit at the bait setup. It doesn't even need to be a bait setup. It's just gonna be drop. Annihilating for these people. Pero honestly, with a good pick. Pero yep, he's not gonna expect that double copy play coming in para sa may side ng Furia. And the time, look at this. It needs to be a frag. Pero yun na nga, kailangan pa unan yung bomba. No plan is gonna be made. It's gonna be match point. It's gonna be series point. And Furia is on the verge of going into the champion stage. The deny para dito sa G2. The big squad, mga kaibigan. Oh my god, the Brazilian CS.
Dude, Brazil is possibly gonna have 2 representatives dito sa ating champion stage if Imperial can win their match up against Copenhagen. I mean, this is such a good sign though that Brazilian CS is not dead just yet, and kay Serato and the boys carrying the entire country on their backs. Grabe naman, Furia. Really proving us why they deserve that spot doing as a champion stage. This CT side has been so good. And Alexi B, what? You saw him at first?
Oh, the nade para Nico. Okay, he also gets one. But man advantage now coming in for GT. It's been a while. It's been a long time since nakakuha ng advantage at GT, no? And now the A hit is gonna commence. Although dito si Safi with the AWP, this could be an early resistance. This could be an early pick off. Oh, but Nico still punishing people dito sa may B site natin. Safi with the AWP, still no overextension needs to be made. Oh, pero what? Kay Serato and Safi. just takes 2 down and the blob is not planted. Oh my god, Safi, overcommitment by Hunter. And mag-isa na lang si Nico. Nico with the 8 HP. I mean, that's a 2v4 pare. And you can't lose a round like this. 2v4,
It's
G2.
K-Serato too to
That,
cap it off, man.
that would just be the throw of the century. I mean, 2v4. Oh my god, Nico. So much pressure.
K-Serato dito, dude. I
So
think it's
much
over.
so much pressure para kay Nico. And yeah, the positioning by this position, you never lose this position, Nico. He doesn't have the time. He doesn't have the time in the world, and Casey Rato is just gonna sit perfectly in this position. This is gonna be an almost impossible take para kay Nico. It has to be a genius play. And Nico with his back turn, that's gonna be Furia in the playoffs, in the champion stage. And G2 is gonna be going home, mga kaibigan.
Man, it's kind of flashbacks no para dito kay Nico. Well, way back when Luminosity eliminated him from the playoffs. Now it is another Brazilian team carrying the hopes of an entire country into the champion stage. And G2, unfortunately, you're gonna have to say goodbye to the champion stage. You're gonna end up legends, but it is gonna be Furia with the big win. Brazil is happy. Gaules is probably screaming his top off doon sa kanyang host stream, but what a series from both of these teams. But at the end of it, as soon as Furia hit City side, it was just game over, man. Grabe talaga. This team deserves to get into champions.
Oh my god, a big joke coming para sa G2. I mean, what? Masasabi ba natin they pulled off a liquid? I mean, it started 11-6 pare. It was 11-6. Then what happened? What happened? It's just Furia playing on CT, playing for the map, letting the map play for itself, playing the stronger side. Obviously, playing the stronger side dito sa Ancient natin. And I think they played it perfectly. Para sa akin, the huge turnaround was Art. The huge turnaround was Art with that CZ flank. I mean, that's the moment nag-change yung course ng laro natin eh. Yung nakalasan si Art, he got the huge 3K with the CZ. That was the 11-7 pare. Then all throughout, it was just smooth sailing. It was just smooth sailing coming in for Furia. Every one of them is actually fragging out big plays, winning the duels, headshots coming in. Art going online late into the second half, mga kaibigan. Casey Rato, of course, always performing well, making things happen, all on his lonesome. And Safi, I mean, again, this is the first map natin sa Vertigo, no? We haven't seen Safi hold an AWP not even once. Then sa Inferno, he exploded, not enough. Then dito naman sa Ancient natin, wielding the AWP, multi-fragging hard, going aggressive, mga kaibigan, anchoring on his own with the AWP. I mean, for sure, doon niya sinisave yung lakas niya pare, kaya hindi siya, feeling ko kaya hindi siya nag-AWP sa Vertigo. They didn't feel the necessity. They didn't feel necessary yung op niya ron. So they put it on the other map.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty big performance galing dito kay Art, especially dito sa second half. I mean, the aggressive plays galing sa kanya in this mid-temple area. Not just that, he actually pushes it on B short and provides pressure para dito sa Furia every time that G2 wants to push dito sa B. And they have to think about that, no? Every time na gusto nilang mag-push dito, okay, saan muna, before we push itong B side, saan muna si Art dito sa mapa natin? And, you know, that really gave enough time para dito sa Furia, no, to actually recover from yung mistakes that they've had dito sa ating map. But damn, Brazil, number 1 seed, is gonna go into champion stage. That is definitely crazy, rewriting history. And we are gonna see G2, who played in the final doon sa ating last major. Unfortunately, they are not gonna see the light of day dito sa ating playoffs. And that is it para sa ating best of 3. What a banger of a best of 3 indeed. And we are gonna have our MVP, brought to you by Rivalry.com, of course, the best betting website in the world. If you want to use the code LUPONWXC for up to $200, then you should do so if gusto nyo mag-bet dito sa ating next game, which is Imperial versus Copenhagen Flames. But the MVP right then and there, it is Brazilian Simple himself, K-Serato. What a series from this man, dude. This guy really, ito yung glue ng Furia, men. Pag wala ng pag-asa yung Furia dito, siya talaga ang hinahanap. And there it is, man. Kay Serato stepping up to the plate and really just meeting expectations galing sa ating dalawa.
I mean, pare, you know who he reminds me of?
Mhm.
He reminds me of Coldzera.
True.
The prime Coldzera, pare. I mean, consistently performing at top level, and he might not have been multi-fragging hard. I mean, hindi natin nakikita yung medyo malayong gap na yung frag niya is actually 30 frags, susunod sa kanya is 15 or 19. He might not have been fragging that hard, pero always consistently performing, and impact frags, nakikita natin na yung standard ng play niya, yung standard ng performance niya is actually so high na that's just how he plays. Hindi pa yun yung pinaka top play. Like, this is just his normal day. He isn't even playing on his best day. He reminds me of Coldzera nung I don't know, Luminosity or early SK days. Parang ganon.
He was in that number one
He was in
player
number one spot.
prime. Oh, yeah. So yeah, Kay Serato really just showing us what Brazilian talent is made of. And yun na nga, congratulations to Brazil and the Furia. Maybe we'll have another representative after nito if Imperial does win up against Copenhagen Flames. But once again, thank you to Rivalry.com for sponsoring itong stream natin. And of course, the Armory, if you want to get your swag plus Poke Points, then bumili na kayo ng mga damit dito sa The Armory. Make sure to check out the Facebook page with The Armory. You just put that doon sa search bar, then you're probably gonna find it. Pero that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Echo. What a banger of a series, and what a historical match between these two teams, no, for the first time in a bit na we are not gonna see G2 dito sa ating champion stage. And it's kind of sad, but at the same time, we need some new faces dito sa ating champion stage, and Furia really giving G2 the biggest challenge of their lives dito sa Ancient side. Pero di na nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Echo. Make sure to follow yung socials namin. Kita din naman sa baba, it is Frogcasts on Twitter and on Twitch. Para kay Echo, it's Echo Mael on Twitch and on Twitter as well. Pero yun na nga, more CSGO action in just a bit. We will take a short break, pero pagbalik natin, it is gonna be Kenoit and Naufu providing the voices para sa ating Copenhagen Flames and Imperial Esports na laro. But trying to look for anything else. Wala nang reminders. Nope. And yeah, that's it para sa amin dalawa. So, see you next time, guys.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And we are live dito sa ating official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Antwerp 2022. Brought to you by Focus Fire Gaming and Lupon WXC, and special thanks din to Rivalry, no? For making it possible na ma-broadcast natin tong mainit na legend stage dito sa ating PGL Antwerp. And kung gusto nyo mag-bet or yung mga betting needs nyo, guys, please do check out rivalry.com/focusfire and use our code LuponWXC to get a $200 deposit bonus. Kaya dyan na kayo mag-bet. Pero ang ating matchup for tonight, Naufu, will be Copenhagen Flames versus Imperial. Ano bang masasabi mo dito, paring Naufu?
For our first map, we're gonna be heading to Inferno, no? So, very interesting tong map na to, Idol. This is a pick coming from Imperial. So, Imperial, knowing them, very confident talaga dito sa map na to with their 85.7 winning rating, no? But for the side of Copenhagen naman, yung Inferno, isa to sa mga pinaka pangit nilang performance na map. Oo, 42.9% lang yan, Idol, for the past 3 months. So, masusubukan dito yung Inferno ng Copenhagen, but then, men, kailangan natin pag-usapan yung Imperial. Ito yung mga ano talaga Baga
Living
nagbalik.
legends.
Living legends, mga nagbalik. Talagang nagko-compete pa rin until now. For Imperial, last series was against Cloud9 and it was a 2-1 pre. Cloud9 yun, Idol. Alam natin sobrang lakas niyang roster na yan. But Fallen pre, still being the fragging IGL pre, yun yung pinaka-importante dito is if you make good calls, tapos may mga bonus skills pa, may mga bonus skills ka pa to help the team. Talagang mahirapan yung kalaban nyo doon. But now, Copenhagen, kailangan mag-init ni Yabi alongside Nico Dos. Pre, alam natin yung offer na yan, sobrang proactive. And if ever, mapunta siya sa mga positions like shelter, mga ganun, on city side, man, may hirapan tong Imperial. Para sa'yo ba, pare? Map 1, sinong dadali dito?
Map pick ulit to ng ng Imperial, tama?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so since map pick na Imperial, I give the edge to Imperial kasi pero hindi natin pwede maliitin dito yung CPH kasi they had a win last Inferno match nila against FaZe Clan pa. The top 1 sa ating world ranking. Then yung scoreline nun, hindi rin naman ganun kalayo, 16-13 yung score. Pero Imperial, grabe yung run nila dito sa ating major pre. Sila yung minamata na lahat ng mga tao, no? Kasi newly formed team or kakabalik lang din individually nitong Imperial, Fallen, Vini na galing pa sa Furia. At talagang sobrang unpredictable pa or hindi pa tumabasa ng other teams.
Tamang-tama ka dyan, partner. And for Inferno, alam natin, map control or banana control, yan talaga ang pinaglalabanan dito. Kasi if ever wala kayong makita dyan, as a city side, man, that's a go signal para to stack A and get some information or to put up some setups. So, dito, feel ko, pagkakalabanan sa map control knowing both teams, wala naman masyadong biglaan to. Hindi naman nagmamadali both sides. Parehas natin nakikita sobrang metodo. Oo, slow play lang talaga pre. As in map control, get some info, hanap ng onting pitas, tapos regroup. Alam natin both teams mahilig gawin yun. But men, yung offers sa magtutuos talaga pre. Para sa akin, this is gonna be an offers battle. Fallen and Nico Dos pre. Inferno, knowing Inferno, it's offers map. Pag lumikot yung off dyan, pwede lumikot sa middle yan, sa may brackets area. Also, pwede rin maging aggressive yung offers for both sides. But then, we're heading to the pistol round naman. We're gonna see a 4A setup coming from CPH. Oh, not a 4A, but a rather rush mid from CPH. Gulat na gulat dito yung Imperial. They're falling apart. Oh, ang ganda naman ng trade niya dito. Oxy with a shot against FNX. But si Fer, ang bilis talaga niya mag-trade dito. 3v3 situation agad, Idol. A lot of contacts have happened. And now, down to 3 players for both sides na lang dito. Just like that, pre, ang bilis.
Just like that, indeed. At pinush na nga yung middle area, no? So, 3v3. Naabangan lang dito ng Imperial kung may info pa for CPH. Pero, eto parang gusto ata painitin agad ng CPH yung kanilang city side by pushing the mid area. Dito pa lang sa ating pistol round. And look at Imperial, talagang nangangapa pa sila. And going for the info, nakita rin si Nico doon sa may banana. Pero ang dami pang time and we will see kung saan sila magko-commit. CPH, Huxi na may kit na nandito sa ating pit area. So feeling ko magpapa-A pa ata dito yung Imperial with the smoke and flash. Possible nga mag-waterfall sila dito pero chimney flash coming in from Bolts and we will see here comes the contact play and Vini tumalon na dito sa may balcony. Down to Huxi nga lang, that's the bomb and talagang pumatay pa rin siya dito. Fer with a good trade. 1v1 situation, Nico Dos versus Fer at 20 seconds into the clock. Free plant dito sa ating site. Masyadong mabilis ata yung pagpasok dito na Nico Dos and we will see kung expected ba ni Fer na nandito lang siya sa may aircon area and talagang ginabol na rin. Spotted. Nico Dos sa ating moto area. The gapang play expected pata ni Fer yan. Headshot angle. 52 HP para kay Nico Dos. And also the jiggle play lang. Saktong-sakto sa crosshair ni Nico Dos. So a pistol round will go for Copenhagen.
Very basic defense setup. Actually, hindi nga setup yun for Copenhagen. Pinush na nila yung middle area doon. Nag-heat check na sila agad. Tingnan natin kung makakailan sila doon. Pero buti na lang. Nakapag-trade to itong Imperial. But men, Nico Dos. Siya gumawa na lahat. Siya yung may kit. With that clutch, they will seal that round. Also props to Huxi getting 3 for their team. Laking bagay ng mga refrags yun. Tapos reposition pa niya. But now, CPH will be taking their pistol round and being a force buy for Imperial. This could be dangerous. Ilang beses na natin nakita to with the bomb plat tapos force buy next round with Galils.
Banana control for CPH. Only a molly. And sakto naka-MP na lang dito si Yaki, no? He will use his MP9 but the punish is there. Vini. This Galil. Trade naman dun sa nade agad ni Huxi. Grabe yung follow-up nade and yung backup nade niya doon sa ating banana side. A 4v4 situation pero bracket is on the side of CPH.
Brackets dito matibay na matibay for CPH. I think this read kaya walang tumao sa B. Talagang hinayaan na lang nila doon si Huxi knowing na may smoke and flash pa siya dyan. Hindi niya na kailangan maging aggressive. And I think CPH are leaning, Imperial are leaning towards B. Hindi na sila kukuha ng brackets area kasi napaka-standard na nun. Whenever they take banana, parang yung brackets kasi usually yung tinitake next. But this time, 50 seconds remaining, hindi na kukunin ng Imperial yan. And I think they're headed towards B dito. It's sinadya ba nila yun?
Mukhang sadya para nila expect kung may close pa dun sa angle pero nagdalawang isip sila na mag-take ng ating B site down to 30 seconds. Hindi rin nag-react yung mga A players dito ng CPH and we will see here comes the smoke. Nico Dos with the frag taking down Fer. Also Zyphon. Respective frags for the side of CPH. Dalawa na lang matitira dito. Fallen gets the head of Row and Fallen with the opening kills. Expected na si Zyphon dito nasa may site pero yung oras di ata abot, no? And Zyphon with the huge anchor. 2-0 for the side of CPH.
We gotta love that reposition coming from Zyphon. Galing siya doon sa may pit area, knowing that wala pa naman fully bracket stake yung Imperial doon. Nakapunta pa siya sa may cold zero spot, doon sa may box, and di na lang talaga in-expect ng Imperial yun. Pero men, yun na nga sinasabi natin. Usually, whenever they take banana, ang pinaka-standard doon is bumalik sa brackets for some map control. But yun lang CPH, hindi nila binitawan yung setup nila. That boost play, isa sa taas, naka-anti-flash, isa nasa ilalim just to take out that fight. But a good nade nga naman doon. Tagging bolts down to 22 HP. Favor double nade yun. Patay si bolts doon, sir.
The young ninja's nade. Patay talaga dyan si Bolts. Kaso, looking at the gun side ng Imperial, talagang hindi or waiting for the push or waiting na sila may papanish na info di sa may bracket side and the wallbang. Grabe naman yung si Huxi. Wala siyang kasama dito, no? Si Yabi lang na may MP9, hindi na agad or di rin alam na Imperial na may close player dito sa ating banana side. Down to 1 minute. Hindi rin gumagalaw yung CPH pre. Masyadong parang nagiging guessing game to for Imperial. No? Low utilities and low guns. Kaya ang gagawin nila.
Yep, look at Imperial knowing that wala talaga silang UT dito. Just upgraded pistols, Tech 9, P250, tas isang scout ni Vini. Siguro ang plano nila is to let Vini to take the first contact just to, I think, to soften up some players or even maka-bonus kill pa siya dito. Ayun na nga, Vini trying to make a first contact dito sa may banana area. But for CPH, feel ko pre, hindi na sila gagalaw dito knowing that apat lang naman yung kalaban. Eco lang yan. And they just have to remain sturdy dito. And yups, the smoke just in time, 20 seconds remaining. Pahihirapan yung Imperial dito. And yup, Nico
Ayun na.
with that headshot. Wala na yung lurk nila dito. Ito na lang sa B. Etong Imperial, just a clean up with that perfect smoke timing and CPH will seal their third round pare. But this time, this is gonna be Imperial's first buy round. Dito masusubukan yung CPH kung gaano ba talaga katatag yung city nila. If ever matalo ng CPH to, walang pera yung Imperial, then this could lead to a 5 straight rounds momentum.
Imperial needs to get at least 5 rounds dito sa T-side nila. And wag nila hayaan yung CPH na at least maka double digit agad on their city side. Ganda nung ginawa eh. First pistol round, naging aggressive agad sila. Hindi expected yun ng Imperial kasi para lang makuha yung safe 3 rounds dito ng CPH. Global nade sa may second mid. Muntikan pa nga doon si Fur and the triple short setup. Gantong kaaga, no? Take agad nila. Well, FNX still spamming the apps. Hoping na may malason or ma-pre-fire dito. Kaso sobrang steady lang yung CPH.
My gosh, the same setup again coming from CPH. But now I think mukhang basang-basa nila dito. Oh, medyo fail yung ni... Oh, yun ang fail yung Muli and Roy will punish that swing coming from Imperial down to Fallen na lang dito para sa may brackets era. But the trades are just faster for the side of CPH. And yung buy round ng Imperial, ganun lang kadali lilinisin ng CPH. Idol, ito na kasi sabi natin, walang pera yung Imperial next round. And CPH with the momentum, this could lead to a heat check for CPH. Pre, pwede na nilang asimin to. Feel ko, medyo confident na sila. Then, iko pa tong kalaban. And man, this is dangerous for Imperial. If ever di pa nila makonvert tong round na to.
We love to see Imperial na makapasok din, no? Brazilian team sa ating champion stage. Pero mukhang pipigilan din ng CPH to. Pasok na yung Heroic on our champion stage. Talagang gusto pa ata 2 Danish team ang makakapasok doon. Mukhang eliminate pa ata yung mga mga Brazilian natin. Pero look at the nades, the damage has been dealt para dito sa ating banana area. Vini and Hayabi yan. Talagang trade up nades lang. Well, Nico Dos with the tight angle dito sa may Arch, killing a Fallen. Man advantage ngayon para sa CPH. Again, no guns for Imperial, no? And also, 2 utilities lang yung hawak nila.
Yup. I don't know if paano mamamanage ng Imperial to. Nico Dos, may ops sila dito. So, medyo malabo yung piece natin dyan. Sa Imperial naman, kailangan nila ng good timing. Para at least man lang makapitas sila dito going for that equalizer. But I guess mukhang siswingan na lang ni Zyphon dito sa short. Tags down for to low HP but Nico Dos is back with this angle. No, he's gonna miss the shot. Pero ang ganda sa ni Roy dito pare. But oh man, Nico Dos, si Roy talaga ang sumasalo para sa mga miss shots niya. Only up to Vinny in Fur. I don't think na makakagawa pa sila ng damage dito since expected na to ng narinig siya doon and a good flash. Possible an opening dito. Vinny gets hooksy there. New box na lang kalaban nyo, idol. If ever mapatay nyo yan, possible ma-open up and Vinny getting a lot. The bomb is dropped pala sa may mid smoke.
Ayun lang.
No, then there's no time. Good try for the side of Imperial. Damage lang naman ata yung gusto nila doon. But man, Vinny, ang sakit niya talaga, no? Pwede na tong M4 niya for next round. At least, nakasira sila ng economy doon kahit papaano. But CPH, pre, they're on momentum. 5 straight rounds coming from them in Imperial. Kailangan nila solusyonan yung bracket stake nila eh. Doon sila nadadali, no? Ubus sila once na tinitake nila yung brackets. Wala pang pasok sa E-site yan. Nahihirapan na Imperial. I think, try muna nila mag-B, heavy B. Just to pull up some rotations. Just to make a CPH react. Or makapanish sila ng mga sudden pushes dito. But then, right now, walang maiisip na solution dito yung Imperial. They're just playing a default setup again. Good flash doon para maka-info lang sa may middle area. But look at this. 3B stack coming from CPH. Mukhang ayaw talaga nila ibigay yung banana since marami nga naman talagang info. Double nade but they won't connect dito para kay Pulse. Marami pang HP yan. And very slow play indeed for Imperial, no? Mukhang utility management lang. Then, tamang basa lang sa setup ng CPH. Oh no, I think they're headed for B dito. I think di na babalik sa brackets to since kanina pa sila. Need flash pick for Yabi. No, the trades!
good pick.
Wala! No kill rather. For the side of CPH, only Hooksy. Solo this B site and the nades talaga, pre. For the side of Imperial, that's a B open. That's a free plan. 2 players are left for CPH. Zyphon and Roy. Yung 2 players natin kanina pa nasa A site. Sila masyado nagawa. Wala sila nakita kalaban. But Zyphon mukhang mapapanish pa siya dito. Nope! FNX. Hindi ka masyado nakapaghintay dyan. And yup, exit frags lang yan. Bonus damage lang yan for CPH. But man, Imperial. Ayun yung sinasabi natin. Focus muna sila sa B since nahihirapan sila sa brackets. And they will get their first round indeed.
Yup, Imperial with their first round dito sa ating T-side. Ang ganda lang ginawa nila doon sa may banana. Hindi na rin overextend. Paramdam lang sila. Then wait lang talaga doon sa, sa pop flash ng CPH. Oo. And look at the damage. Fini stepping up all throughout the rounds dito sa ating first half pa lang. Kanina naka-tech 9. Ngayon, with that A1S kanina, nakuha niya. Ito naman, sobrang na-maximize niya yung kanyang rifle dito sa may banana. So, a good round for Imperial. First round nila dito sa ating first half. And we will see naman CPH kung mababaliktad ba dito ng Imperial. Okay, different setup for Imperial. Fair naman na tao dito sa ating middle area. But the pick is there. Balls with the punish. Good headshot there para kay Nico Dos. Again, that's the offer for a CPH, no? And banana control for both sides. Nag-aagawan while Bolts medyo is down to half HP lang dito sa ating banana area. So the op will be retrieved. Will retrieve by Hooksy. Pwede pa ulit mag-re-agree knowing na na-disable na rin si Roy dito sa may brackets area. Imperial, sobrang ingay nila dito sa sa ating mapa. Alam mo yung goal lang nila which is makuha ating map control, bracket and banana take.
Ito na nga, bumalik na sila sa may brackets area. But then, Yabi, na-molly siya dito. Oh my god, the shot coming from Ferb and Roy. Siya na lang matitira dito sa shelter. But Vini with the faster trade. Only up to Zyphon. Anchor siya dito. Oh, that angle, man. Sobrang nipis nun against Vini. And Zyphon, kailangan niya makapapatay dito.
Oh my god.
Second shot. Coming from Zyphon. Si FNX John. And then possibly a recover round. Walang tao dito yung Imperial Idol. CPH, that's a free B-side for them. Mukhang marirecover pa ng Imperial nito if ever makakuha sila ng magandang post-plant positions. And Zyphon, I think he had a good read dito with a fast banana flank. And Imperial, kailangan lang talaga nila malaro yung positions nila dito. Malaro nila yung isa't isa, hold their angles very, very well, and they will take their second round, pre.
Uy, expected pa ata na mag-retake nga dito yung CPH. Knowing Fallen and Bolts, half HP sila, no? And they really need to win this one. And Zyphon with the headshot. Good kill naman. Zyphon still with the 12 and 1 on his name.
My
6-1 ang ating score. Grabe, what a retake lang ang pinakita dito ng CPH. Kala natin, ang ganda na ng read, no? Fallen.
Sobra.
Rekta na ng B-side. Pero, oh my God, Zyphon, naka-god mode na dito sa kanilang city.
A while ago, brackets yung pinaka-problema ng Imperial. But now, yung anchor naman, pre. If may matibay na anchor ka nga dyan talaga sa isang site, nahihirapan yung T-side nito. Kasi, di talaga sila makakapasok. Ang pinaka-insurance nila is yung pit player, and Zyphon really delivered that round. Now, Imperial, may pang-buy pa naman sila dito. Same place lang naman. That early pick, masyado kang assuming, Vini. Kalma ka lang. Tapang masyadong UT. Sana Yun yung ginawa nila pre, no? Instead of that flash pick. Para makuha talaga yung banana. But now, nabawas ang players agad ng Imperial with just that banana take, okay? Good nade, pero walang tatamaan dito. And CPH, re-remain lang naman yung 2B nila dito and a good flash for that first pick para kay Bolts. And I think mukhang decidido talaga yung Imperial just to go B. Pero 3 players yan, pre. 1 minute remaining. Marami pa naman time dyan for some rotations or some fakes. But I think CPH mukhang di nila iiwan tong B, pre.
We're not really sure na magbibi na ba dito yung Imperial. They have a lot of time. Ito na nga, 2 smokes have been thrown dito sa ating site. And Nicodos with the kill on his off. Kaso nga lang, bulag na bulag dito yung mga entry pre. 35 seconds and a good boost dito. Oh, naku. Talagang nilockdown na ng CPH etong B-site nila. Also fallen. Wala silang napitas dito sa ating round 8. Yung bomba nandun pa sa gitna ng stairs. So I guess CPH di nila i-overpick nito or at least makaisa pa si Fallen na na-trade kay Nico Dos. Still dominating performance para sa city side ng Copenhagen.
Pre, the default coming from Imperial, doon sila nahihirapan eh. Medyo malambot yung default nila pag naghihiwalay-hiwalay sila or if they're making a 2-man play, doon sila nadadali. Doon nagkakaroon ng man advantage yung CPH. But man, hindi lang doon magaling yung CPH. And also that mid-round call or that mid-round setup.
Yung mga rotation, no? Sakto lang eh, yung kay Nico Dos.
Oh, since wala naman bracket stake yung Imperial, bakit pa sila magti-3A? Knowing that ginawa na ng Imperial yung ganong play last round, no? Which is heavy take banana, then recta B na agad. But this time, that will not work for Imperial. They headed for a 3B stack there together with an offer pa. Nico Dos, man, Imperial, wala silang pera ngayon. Only up for a half buy. A lot of UTs naman to manage with, pero kailangan talaga magulat ng Imperial to kahit papano. Kumbaga, na-expect talaga sila dito ng CPH. Speaking of expect, yun just a simple molly. Bawas ang players ng Imperial.
Diretso yung Mach 10. Walang anti-molly doon para kay Bolts. Grabe sobrang questionable kasi 3 yung smokes na hawak nila dito. Di nila na anti-molly or di nila binuhay doon si Bolts. Siguro info play lang. Try basagin ng Imperial yung pestuan dito ng CPH. Pero look at CPH. How disciplined they are playing dito sa ating round. Nicotus again na will get the frag. Nakasteady lang at dumadaan lang sa kanilang harapan yung Imperial dito. While the big info is there. Hooksy with his AK. Kita-kita na yung banana rotation para sa side ng CPH. Kay Hooksy, kailangan hindi siya mamatay dito. Or unless, diretso ulit ng B-side tong Imperial. No? 1 minute left pa naman dito sa ating round 9. Info play pa rin ginagawa ni Hooksy. He has the gun. And rotation, 4 or 3 na agad yung diretso sa may B-site. Mabilisan lang to help out to Hooksy dito sa ating site. That's the info. Yabi with the trade. Good crossfire setup for CPH. 8-1. Again with that clean round. Kicking economy booster nila to para sa city side.
Man, yung confidence ng CPH. They are oozing out dito against Imperial. Wala silang pakay kahit mga living legends na yan. Talagang pinipikan nila pre, mapa-dry pick, mapa-hard read, man, the setups. Walang binago yung CPH. Kumbaga tiwala lang talaga sa sistema nila eh. Hindi naman nila kailangan matakot dito against Imperial since mga players rin yan. Nagkakamali rin yan, nababasa rin yan, but Fallen, speaking of read, with this early pick, nakita niyang baril. Yep. And then info for them, ayun na nga, Fer will punish that push. Masyadong mahaba yung barrel doon ni Roy and down to a man advantage naman yung CPH pre. Possible na ma-convert na nila to sa round.
Oh, that's a good flash. Vinny with the entry dito sa ating banana side. And only down to Hooksy na lang para ma-delay yung Imperial dito. Hindi na rin siya magbaback. Talagang he's going for the kill. Well, Nico Dos, okay. Hindi siya nakaisa sa may banana. Free side, Vinny with the open side. Grabe yung tinalon lang yung city. Pinatay yung dalawa doon sa may B-side. Again, a deja vu play para kay Vinny. Only down to Zyphon dito sa ating round. And I guess save niya na lang tong AK for the next round. Marami pa naman silang pera, no? So Vini talaga pre, siya ata yung may birthday ngayon for the side of Imperial.
Vinny doing all the hard work. Doing all the heavy lifting for the side of Imperial. Siya yung dahilan talaga kaya naka 2 rounds tong Imperial. May mga entry kills niya, yung mga pag-open up niya ng spaces for Imperial. Kailangan na lang talaga i-support ng Imperial to si Vinny, and for sure he will make some space for the team. But right now, pre, Imperial malayo pa yan. Though sobrang daming pera pa naman ng CPH, nakakailan pa rin yung Imperial. So, tinan mo pre, isang buy round or siguro 2 buy round na lang yan for CPH. Possible malagas yung economy niyan. And for Imperial, siguro just bag some rounds or at least man lang ilang straight rounds kayo para at least mapapunta naman sa eco side yung CPH. Kanina pa sila nakabay pre. Kanina pa sila nakakaipon, kanina pa sila may momentum, and for Imperial, yung default talaga nila. Kailangan nila baguhin yan, kailangan nila ng gulat plays, and only Vini is doing that for the team. Speaking of Vini, si Polen naman ata magiging aggressive dito, but they're playing it passively. Walang mga early picks na nagaganap tong CPH. I think nire-respect na sila dito, and nga bracket stake coming from Imperial. Together with Fallen with his op, alam natin nagmamark-mark lang yan. Waiting for some sudden pushes, but man, this is slowly again for Imperial. If ever could 8 tags down Fallen to 72 HP, isang headshot na lang yan. Pwede ka na mapatay ng M4.
Oh, slow play for Imperial Sobrang kailangan nila tong round na to. Kasi T-side, no? And knowing our map too, parang Naufu, no? Vertigo. Sobrang 20% win rate lang yung T-side doon ng Imperial play. What if pa naman dito sa ating Inferno, nahirapan na sila pasukin yung sites dito or yung hold ng CPH. Hindi rin nila mabasa kung ilan ba talaga yung nag-hold. But this time around, 4 na agad yung mag-take ng ating B-site. Good smoke para kay Hooksy. Trying to buy some time lang for the rotation of his teammate. So Yabi will help him out dito sa ating B. Down to 27 seconds. Di rin gumagalaw yung A players ng CPH. And the gamble setup, stacking up the banana area for Imperial. Here comes the smoke and flash. While Hooksy, good swing, tagging Balls and Fur. Down to half HP. Si Balls, the first guy. Kailangan pumitas dito kaso walang city smoke. Oh, problem yan kay Vini. They need to plant the bomb dito sa ating B. And Roy gets 2. Naku po, hindi pa ata makapag-plant. Balls with the low HP. Still managed to get a frag. FNX and Bolts. Kailangan nila na makuha tong round na to. Sayang yung plant. If ever man again, Siphon gumana naman with this retake. And that's Nico Dos Siphon connection. Doon sa ating B-site. Again and again. Copenhagen Flames performing.
My gosh, Imperial had the better read doon against CPH. That was an open B-site. An almost open B-site since isa lang yung tao doon eh. Feel ko if pinerasan nila yung smoke, mas magiging effective yung fake na yun. But then CPH, yung rotation nila, saktong-sakto lang. Pero yung pinaka-problema doon, pre, wala silang city smoke for that so late round. Wala nang makakabantay sa cross nila.
Open
and
no?
So much trades happen
Parang
there.
pitas din.
Oo, nag-swing lang yung both players na nag-rotate eh. So, bawas agad yung players. Wala pang post-plant positions, and that's really gonna be easy for Nikodos and Siphon. But then, another default setup from Imperial. No fast plays. No fast plays whatsoever. Same idea. Map control. Banana pa rin yung gusto nilang kunin. And CPH pre. Sobrang tiwala talaga nila kay Hooksy, no? Pagdating sa pag-anchor sa B. Sa gathering some info lang. Making sure na may isang matitirang UT sa kanya para at least man lang madelay yung Imperial dito and wait for some rotations from Arch. But now Imperial again. Kursunada nila tong B-site, and Yabi and Hooksy will be tested again. But let's see kung sakto lang yung setup nila dito. Okay, first smoke. Down to 1 minute. Wala pang masyadong bracket stake dito. And look at that. Alam nilang walang bracket stake, oh. Ito ba si Nico Dos, pre? Kita-kita niyan, pre. Alam niyang walang brackets. This could be another B-hit again. And for CPH, kailangan nila ng magandang setup dito. Speaking of magandang setup, ito na yung boost. New box na nakikita natin lagi. Just a matter of time para makorotate tong CPH. Pero ito talaga eh. Kailangan matibay or kahit makailan lang tong Imperial. But ito na nga, B execution incoming, flash incoming, entries are suway with the deep smoke. Hindi
Wala
niya
pong
yung smoke. Pre, down to 4 players na lang. Imperial dito, 20 seconds remaining. May 2 players pa sa side dyan. Hook si Enyabi. Let's see kung makaka-entry nga dito. Imperial, so much footsteps happening dito. But no contacts yet for this 10 seconds remaining. Okay, Vinny gets the first kill. But Yabi is the real problem dito. Good trade coming from Nikodos. Pero mukhang makakailan pa siya dito. With that edge, the bomb has been planted. But no, sobrang bilis talaga ng trades coming from CPH, men. Nakakapasok nga sila sa B-side pero hindi nila napapapunta sa post-plant situations.
Series of frags ang nakikita natin sa side ng Copenhagen Flames. Again, siguro ayun, mga small details na pinapakita dito or small errors ng Imperial. Yun talaga yung nagkakos ng round and CPH leading up to their 10 rounds dito sa ating city side. And again, guys, reminder ko lang, no, Imperial's map pick po to. And sa nakita natin ngayon, talagang malamigan para kay FNX or sa mga entries lahat dito ng Imperial. Zyphon, sobrang init na with that 14. Also, Nico Dos.
Man, look at Zyphon. 1 death for that A anchor. Pre, isipin mo, ganun kahirap mag-A yung Imperial. Isang beses pa lang nila napapatay yung anchor. Isang beses pa lang nila napapatay yung insurance, no A. Kaya maglilid talaga towards B yan. Pero yung problema, pre, si Nikodos being always nosy dun sa may arch, pre, pick siya ng pick for that info and yun na nga, saktong-sakto lang yung rotation niya for that last round. And man, 2 rounds pa lang yung Imperial niyan and CPH double digit na agad.
Double digit round indeed. At Imperial still looking for their actual strat dito sa T-side. Hirap na hirap sila ma-figure out kung paano makapasok sa may B. Also, sobrang naging repetitive na nung ginagawa ng Imperial, no? Doon sa may B side. And expected na ng CPH yan. Hindi sila ganun kabilis na nagro-rotate doon sa ating B. Tiwala nga, sabi nga ni Naufu doon sa mga B players ng CPH and Nico Dos. Again, the same setup para sa Copenhagen Flames.
To play again coming from Imperial. Again and again, they're still leaning towards B. Oh, a good double need just
my
to
God.
tag them down. Vinny, look at Vinny. 39 HP and also volts. Isang headshot na lang yan. Oh, good flash. I mean, sobrang pilit talaga nila dito sa B and a lot of info na nga yan for the side of CPH. But B side, very sarado yan. Good smoke for CPH para lang ma-delay dito yung Imperial. But look at that one way coming from Yabi. So only up to FNX. Kung maka-info siya dito, feel ko narinig niya yung rotations coming from Arch. 30 seconds remaining. Mukhang Imperial magkakaroon na ng better lead dito. Again, that A anchor will be tested. Zyphon, kanina pa siya nananalo dyan. I think it's gonna be a simple wrap A coming from Imperial.
Connector and library smoke dito and wrap around A site na nga. Well, 2 players lang nag-hold din sa may A site. CPH down to 17 seconds but bolts through the smoke will kill Hooksy and Nikodos as well with that nade. A 4v3 situation. Hindi pa pala patay si Roy. Hindi pa nila mapapasok sa site. Down to 7 seconds. Only FNX para lang ma-survive itong round na to. Good taps pero no time. Possible pa nga mapatay siya ni Nikodos and ayun. Again, 11-2 CPH.
Oh man.
With a good hold. Aray ko po.
Kasi gusto ko i-comment yung CPH dun. Ang ganda nung ginawa nila when Nikodos left arch for that rotation for the 3B stack or the trade again. Ang ganda nung readjustment ng setup sa A. Zyphon nandun lang sa pit. Tapos sa babo pa si Roy dun sa may mini pit. Pre, kumbaga ready sila sa wrap arch, ready sila sa A hit, and yung positions sila just in time for the rotations to happen. So 11-2 ang scoreline. Napaka-sakit for Imperial. May pera pa naman sila dito and a lot of UTs. Dito sa Banana, Bolts down to 3 HP Idol. Good UTs yan. And then, feel ko spaman lang to ni Yabi. Oh my gosh. Yabi will get Bolts there. 4v5 situation. CPH again with the man advantage. Wala pang banana control yung Imperial dun. Pre, ito sabi natin. Basag agad. Good flash. Para dito sa may middle area. Oh man, CPH. They are doing this very well, pare. Sobrang tumatama lahat eh. Setups, 2-man plays, And also yung banana pre, dalawang players lang yan. Usually, pag nagte-take banana, tatlo yung binabatong players para sa City. But this time, CPH mukhang okay na yung dalawa.
CPH, good aggression. Hindi lang basta-basta push no? Talagang flash pick pa rin Talagang nire-respect pa rin nila yung Imperial when it comes sa mga angles. But this time around, look at the punish doon kay Bolts, di ba? Dinire-diretso lang. Wala rin namatay sa CPH. Sabay baon ng ganto sa may B and A side. Sobrang naman nakaka-bad trip yan. Ang dami nangyari doon sa first few seconds. But this time, again, papahulaan ng CPH kung saan sila nakapwesto. Fallen ang mangunguna dito sa ating site. Good pre-aim. Taking the hooksie, but Yabi with the boost play. 15 seconds lang to plant the bomb. Vini, kanina pa siya nakaparay dito sa may B site, no? Push kaya siya. And nakita dito si Vini. 7 seconds remaining. Wala kay Fer yung bomb. And 12-2 ang ating scoreline. Last round na lang sa ating first half. CPH. Wala na akong masabi, pre. Parang, ano na to sa Imperial, no? Map pick nila to May nangyari ng ganito nung kahapon ata. Hindi lang ako sure kung anong team yun. Na-dominate yung map pick nila. Ay.
Wala na talaga tayo masabi dito for CPH, pre. Lahat ng ginagawa nila tama. And also, I can't imagine Zyphone still expecting that lurk with that low of a time. But now CPH, walang players dito sa may banana. First time nila iniwan to. Tas first time din si Dico Dos makakuha ng early pick. So a lot of info agad for CPH and Imperial. Mukhang binitawan na talaga nila yung banana, pre. Ang hirap talaga yung banana, yung B-side, post-plant situations. Really not working for Imperial. So now slow play again. Default lang yan, pero they're leaning towards A, pre. 4 na yan. For the side of CPH, if ever mag-arch sila dito, Delubio, if ever mag-short sila, man, may magre-react dyan dun sa mga dalawang players sa arch. Okay, Roy? With this very aggressive angle, this is an Opper's angle. Alam natin yan na mahilig i-hold yung angle na yun, but now, yung rifle muna ni Roy. Good flash? Para
Uy,
dito,
dinudge!
oh gosh, that dodge coming from Roy. Very expected nga naman yung flash na yun. Okay, a lot of UPs. It's my banana era with that swing. Yabi will still get one with him. Up to Roy and Zyphon. Para dito sa A site and Imperial. Wala nang time papunta sa A. Lot of footsteps dito. Roy with that reposition. Ang ganda ng baba niya sa may code. It's 2 tapos nagsaspam pa siya dito. Only up to Vini. It could be the first half for CPH and Imperial. And man, CPH 13 rounds with the first half. My gosh, what's happening?
CPH completely shutting down Imperial on their first half. Map pick. Mukhang hirap ata sa T-side dito yung Imperial, and we're expecting a lot dito sa sa Imperial kasi 'di ba kahapon against Cloud9 ba 'yon? Talagang na-dominate nila with nadala nila ng map 3 kaso sobrang ang dami ng respect na binigay dito sa Imperial, but this time around CPH naging inconsistent sila for their past matches, pero this time talaga naka-recover na sila at na fully reset dito sa ating matchup, no? So, pistol round. T-side naman ng CPH Imperial on their city side.
Sir, dito na magkakaalaman if CPH will remain their aggression. But that boost dito sa may second mid, pre. Sobrang unexpected yan. And Nico to spray. Banana is really open. Getting that first 2 headshot. But the FNX will miss a lot of shots dito. That was their opportunity to get some frags and also a possible equalizer, but Vini, siya na lang matitira dito. Only tags down Nico Dos to 33 HP. Good flash for that pick. Utak tap coming from Vini. Gets 2 para dito CPH 2v2 situation. Vini, siya ba talaga yung sagot dito ng Imperial? If ever Vini, makaisa pa siya dito without that bomb plant, this could be huge. Okay.
Could be huge.
Bomb plant, Vini, creeping down dito, but still, matatalo siya kay Roy. Only up to FNX. Wala siyang kit dito. Ayun na nga, double pick, and Roy will seal that round for the side of CPH. Man, nice effort sana for Vini to recover that round. Pero natalo lang siya sa duel against Roy there.
My God, Vini. I mean, 4 players sa side ng Imperial, they need to help Vini doon sa ating mga frags, no? Kasi, Di ba sila nag-step up dito no? First half pa lang, we've seen Vini dun sa ating banana take also sa B side. Talagang kayang-kaya niya i-open yung site. And this time, USP rin. Nakapatay siya pero hindi enough yun kasi wala siyang katulong dito sa kanilang match-up. 2 rounds lang yung naipondo dito ng Imperial and looking forward CPH on their map point.
I feel like sa meta to pre, since hindi masyado yata nakahabol sa meta tong roster na to, possible si Vini lang yung may idea sa mga nangyayari. Okay, the execution coming from CPH and a lot of spams para dito, but will they expect Fer to be this close? Dito lang siya sa may smoke. Good flash. Bulag si Fer. Ang ganda ng flash ng CPH. Pasok na pasok sila dito. 5 players are inside B side and masyado matagal yung rotation dito. This is gonna be a 4v5 retake if ever pre. Weak buy pa yan. Kita mo naman ang hina ng baril nila. 2 scouts and MP9 to work with this retake. It's gonna be hard. Wow! Good shot coming from Bolts just to start the round. Pero nag-smoke na sa city pre. I think this is gonna be a save for Imperial and CPH. Safe to say they're gonna be taking their match point.
Parang makakita ata tayo dito ng one-sided map and then map pick, no? Hindi napunta sa nila. Imperial. Offline all through our rounds, mga nakalipas na rounds natin.
Map pick nila to di ba, pre? Imperial.
Map pick nila.
Sakit.
Tapos hindi pa ata bibigyan ng op, o hindi pa nga nakahawak din ang op dito si Fallen, pre.
Yun yung
lang
masakit.
yung pinaka-pondo niya or pinaka-ambag niya at this time around. So si Vini lang din yung entry nila na gumagana. So it's gonna be a hard time for Imperial, no? Para makarecover pa. So 15-2. Again, CPH looking forward on their map pick which is Vertigo. According to the stats, mahirap ata yung T-side doon, 20% sa Imperial. Pero okay, good pick. Kaso nga lang Roy with the Mac 10, using his Mac 10. Trying to farm, pero Fallen with the grenade. And nag-miss and the ego peak is there. Nako po, 4v4 situation, hindi yun nagagamit ng, or di ko magamit ng kampe dito yung Imperial.
Yeah, but with this fake coming from CPH, waiting for some reactions lang para dito sa may Imperial, but man, knowing Vini. Ang ganda ng comms na binigay dito against the team. Okay, smokes incoming para dito sa A hit na to, but a lot of time is being wasted in the reposition. But man, Zyphon will still win that duel. Only up to Vini. Dito sa may A site, he will be tested kung gaano ba talaga siya kainit. Kung hanggang 17 frags lang ba yan. Good flash. Pero no one will pick pa rin doon. Masyadong mahirap yan. Nasa sandwich ka na dyan. But it's only up to Bolts kung makakuha siya ng magandang timing dito sa flank niya. If ever makuha na niya ng timing to si Yabi, no.
Okay.
Still, Bolts mamatay
No
doon. Oo, marami pang time yan, pre. And ayun na nga, bomb is rotating towards
God.
B. And B side is very open for the side of CPH. And ngayon pa lang magre-react si Vini. Kaso nandito pa si Zyphon sa may boiler. Only up to Fer to clutch this round with his trusty FAMAS. Okay, gets one. Takes down Yabi with him. Pero tatlo pa rin, Idol and Zyphon. Ang ganda na yata ng timing niya dito against Fer. But Fer gets the head of Zyphon, pre. Akala niya pa ata,
Oh my God. The psycho play for the side of CPH. Oh my God. Wala akong masabi pa talaga na dominate lang nila tong first map. Knowing Fer, he has no kit. He only has a smoke. Pero ano ba sagot dito? Crossfire setup lang for CPH para ma-secure yung map pick ng Imperial. Ito na yung info sa may site and Fer. He needs to stick this one out. Pero sobrang disiplinado na rin dito ng CPH. And oh my God, double pick. May knife kill pa ata kasama. The disrespect is there. And what a disgusting match. 16-2 CPH. Getting their map pick. Dominating the rounds. Talagang wala. No more analysis dito sa ating match. Ano na pa rin now, Fu?
Wala. Hindi talaga kailangan i-analyze yung mga nangyari doon. Step by step. Na panalo ng CPH round per round. Talagang basang-basa sila dito. And feel ko talaga yung sistema and meta at the same time. Gamit na gamit ng CPH yan. Sobrang tibay ng default nila. Sobrang tibay ng depensa nila. I mean, look at Vini. What the frustration, pre. Siya yung gumawa ng lahat for Imperial. Opening up some space, getting some entry frags. Kumbaga, kailangan at least makadalawa or tatlo yata si Vini per round para man lang makakuha ng at least onting points yung Imperial. But man, that was so one-sided. And map 1 pa lang yan. But it's a map pick for Imperial. 16-2 sila doon. Sobrang one-sided. Man, ano masasabi mo?
True, kasi eto, pag-usapan na lang muna natin now for yung second map, which is Vertigo. Kasi looking Imperial on the T side pa, they only have 20% win rate.
Sobrang
sa
baba.
T side oo. Pero mag-start naman sila on their city side. Tingnan natin kung makakapag-reset sila or at least kalimutan nila itong nangyari sa ating first map. Try to mental reset lang yung pinakailangan nila para or sumunod lang kay Fallen sa mga calls. Kasi mga entry talaga yung kailangan paganahin dito. Also yung mga anchor, no? Sila Fur, sila FNX. Sila nag-underperform sila halos dito sa ating matchup.
Sobrang malamig yung players dun ng Imperial. And yung Copenhagen, sobrang confident nila, pre. Pistol na rin pa lang, alam mo na yung confidence nila, sobrang taas. Nag-push na lang sila sa may middle area. Yun na yung nagdala hanggang dulo.
And a very one-sided map indeed dito sa ating Inferno, mapic ng Imperial, pero nadako tayo ngayon sa ating map 2 which is Vertigo, no? CPH naman ng may hawk na yun. Pero for us, mag-break lang muna kami sandali. And again, this is your official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Antwerp 2022. Kami pa rin ang customer for the next map. This is Kenoit.
And this is Naufu.
And see you later. Don't go away.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Hello, and you're watching again the official Filipino broadcast of PGL
Yes.
Antwerp 2022. Legend stage na tayo and the last game sa ating Legend stage. No, isa na lang yung hinihintay di ba? Isa na lang yung hinihintay dito sa ating advancing na 8 teams para sa champion stage and di pa natin alam kung CPH or Imperial yung mag-advance. And kami ulit may customer for this map, this Kenoit.
And this is now Fu.
Yep, and huge thanks also to Rivalry. Please check out their website,
Yung.
rivalry.com/fostfire and use the code Lupon WXC to get the bonus dyan sa ating site. And ayun na nga, quick recap lang parang naufu dun sa ating map 1, 16 and 2. Ano ba yung naging lapses doon ng Imperial sa tingin mo?
Yun nga, partner, yung pinag-uusapan natin off-cam, no? Parang masyadong nag-overthink yung Imperial doon. Masyado nilang inisip yung mga plano nila. Masyado silang naging, alam mo yun, sobrang cautious nila sa mga gagawin nitong CPH. And look at CPH, sobrang simpleng-simple lang ng mga setups nila. 2B, minsan nagti-3B, tapos nakukuha pa nila yung banana. Oh man, V-need. Ang dami niyang ginawa doon for the team, pero nag-fall short lang talaga yung team overall no? Kumbaga, both sides of the map, nahihirapan silang mag-push forward for some map control or makakuha man lang ng area. Kumbaga, map control pa lang yung usapan, lagas na agad yung Imperial Paano pa kaya pag pumasok ng site? And yun nga, nung pagpasok nila sa mga sites, talagang delubyo yung nangyari, pre. Sakto lang yung mga rotations, tapos yung setups nila, good for one, tapos baka rotate pa yung arch player nila, which is hindi ko dos, yung Auper. So talagang ang hirap labanan ng B-site niyan. But now, pre, map 2 muna tayo. And map pick to ng CPH, which is Vertigo.
Vertigo. At yun nga, pinag-usapan natin off-cam kanina. Yung mga nakalaban dito ng Imperial, natatalo sila ng BNE. Also sa ating Vertigo map, they only have a 20% win rate dito, no? They lost against Cloud9 with a 9-16 scoreline. So sobrang one-sided noon, and knowing na siguro pinaka may pag-asa na lang nila dito, which is makapondo sila on their T side parang kanina, no? Hindi, or kahit hindi nila ulitin yung kanina, talagang kung makapag-reset sila ng ganito kabilis or maka at least 5 and above round sila dito sa T side kasi 20% win rate pre sa sa T side compare mo sa City nila na 60%. So from there, kita-kita natin na talaga mas komportable sila sa City, no? While CPH, they have 18 matches played dito sa ating Vertigo. Kaya ata nila pinikto, kitang-kita nila na pwede nila abusuhin dito yung Imperial.
Parang yung Vertigo, parang ito yata yung bahay ng CPH Ito 18 matches, pre. Sobrang dami niyan. So part talaga yan ng at least sabihin natin top 3 maps nitong CPH. And Imperial, feel ko ito yung magiging weakness nila yung mga gantong mapa since nga alam natin yung roster na yan, bagong-bago pa lang. Feel ko yung sistema hindi pa ganun ka-intact. Sabihin natin individually malakas sila, pero ang problema yung sistema, pre. Kung paano ba nila lalaroin yung situations, ano bang gagawin nila against those setups, against CPH. And this time, they will be tested, and City side una ngayon yung Imperial, pre. Pwede nilang gawin yung first half na ginawa sa kanila na CPH.
Bulatan ulit?
Oo, makapag-pile up some rounds dito na possible momentum for them, and pwede pa nila mahuli to or pwede pa sila makalason dito against CPH.
Pistol round. Start na natin ang pistol round. City side naman muna dito yung Imperial. Well, CPH will start on their T side. And just wanna give props kay Zyphon kanina, no? Grabe yung hard frags niya kanina. And we'll see, FNX going for the info play ba dito sa ating ramp. At ayun, nakamike si Yabi na sa opening kill. Fallen, a good smoke naman dito sa may mid side. Pero B-ramp take bolts. Good for 2 good headshots. Huxi and Nico Dos na lang yung bomb, no? Nandun pa sa may wood. And Huxi vanish. And Nico Dos cutting the rotation. Killing Vini again, a 2v2. Mukhang mare-recover pa nga. And Huxi is heading towards the A site. Ang laki na ng map. Pero dire-diretso ata dito na Fallen. And oh no, Fur as well will be taken down by Huxi. Oh my god, the recovery play coming in from CPH. Dire-diretso na talaga. Pistol round.
Man, that was sobrang basic lang ng idea ng CPH was to go for a B split, no? Ang ganda ng depensa nila dun sa B site, yung anchor gumagana. Although FNX, medyo na-delete lang siya dun, pero si Bolts was just there. But man, yung recovery rounds talaga, yun yung nagiging problema. It's only just a matter of time para mahabol mo yung player na yun. And yun na nga, they failed catching up that bomb. And that's gonna be CPH taking their pistol run, okay? Daming rifles dito ng CPH. Siguro naghahanap sila ng mga long range fight dito. But Imperial with this stack. Full USP lang yan, idol. If ever magkamali kayo ng timing or maging careless kayo, delikado yan. But Nico Dos moves them down. Gets to. Pero si Vini, di pa napitas ni Vini yan. He was 1 HP. And still, Nico Dos, nakuha niya yung frag na yun. FNX only can do so much with this USP. Let's see if makaka-exit fragment siya dito. Oh, sabi ni Hoxie, hindi. Sa amin ang momentum, 2 rounds. Masisil naman dito ng CPH. It's gonna be a buy round for the side of Imperial Pre. Possible masira agad nila dito yung momentum ng CPH. Then makaipon si Fallen ng op. Pwede pa to. Kumbaga, ano lang na naman to, pre. Kumbaga, hit check ulit for CPH, no? Yung pistol round. Titingnan nila kung kaya ba talaga nilang sagasaan tong Imperial. Pero mukhang nakikita natin ngayon, mukhang pwede ulit nila gawin yung ginagawa sa Inferno.
Uy, fast mid take. Nico Dos leading his team, but the Bolts nakaisa na rin doon. Mabilis ang trade lang kay Nico Dos. Again, a split, no? Si Vini na nade pa ata, down to 33 HP. And the info is there, FNX with the headshot dun kay Zyphone. Di nila alam kung saan pupunta dito yung CPH. And oh no, Huxin and Roy na lang ang matitira, no? Mac 10 and or double Mac 10s. Or Mac 10 players ng CPH matitira dito sa ating round. Well, Imperial, good thing na si Bolts lang yung namatay dito and discipline lang ang kailangan nila para manakawan or para hindi makakuha ng momentum dito yung CPH.
Yup, only up to Roy. Para makakuha man lang ng damage dito. Although may time pa siya. Pero with this Mac 10, I don't think so, pare. Sobrang bilis na yung Fur dito sa flank na yan. And a possible round for Imperial if ever makita talaga din ito ni Fur si Roy. Ayun na nga, nakita ni Fur. And that's a round for Imperial. This could be a start. Kukuha nila tong round na to. Tapos mapunish pa nila yung mga weak buys ng CPH for the next round. 3 AKs lang naman yan. And I feel like 2 Galils against 5 rifles for Imperial. Pwede makapag-ipon ng Opsi Fallen dito since napaka-integral ng baril na yan pagdating sa A-ramp take ng City. And okay, first round for Imperial Pre. Good start to.
Pwede, isang round din sa kanilang city side. And we will see kung ano pang strat na gagawin dito ng CPH. Si Roy nga pala yung tumatao din sa may ramp, no? Kahit wala siyang ka-trade dyan. And we see kung expected ba to or napapanood ba nila si Roy. But both the mid player can trade frags lang for both sides. Humingi ng flash si Vini. Pero wala siyang makita doon sa may yellow area. And that's Roy with the punish. Again, trade frags. Huxi with the trade din sa may ramp. Only down to Fallen and Bolts. They need to re-aggro tong ating ramp or else maipit sila. Nakita ata ni Nico Dos. And hindi niyo nakita si Roy na nakaupulan doon sa may yellow area and Bolts the mid player. Malayo pa yung panggagalingan niya. 3 pa yung kailangan niya patayin. Down to 1 minute pa lang. Lagas na agad yung Imperial.
Lagas na lagas dito yung Imperial Idol. Man, CPH. Ang tibay talaga ng default nila. Iniwan na nila yung middle area. They focused on A-ramp and B stairs. Yep, that was so much map control for CPH. Also, yung ginagawa ni Roy Pre. Alam natin na siya yung mahilig gumapang dun sa may A-ramp. And just like that, he punished Fur alongside Vini pa. Hindi yung nakaporma si Vini dun sa may scuff area eh. Kumbaga, si Vini na lang ata yung last chance nila dun para at least man lang mapigilan yung A-ramp take nila. But man, Imperial is really struggling against CPH dito. But for Bolts, makakasave naman siya ng M4 dyan. Feel ko if ever, kaya pa naman mag-force buy nitong Imperial next round. But man, CPH will be stealing another round dito. 3 rounds na yan agad, idol. Imperial, ano ba itong solusyon nila dito? Kailangan ba nila i-push yung middle area? Yung ba yung weakness ng CPH? gumagana naman yung mga flash picks nila, but men, yung contact play nga lang sa A-ramp, yun yung kailangan nilang iwasan. Kaya kailangan nila yung Omnifallen dito para maiwasan yung mga ganung plays ni Roy eh. Alam natin sobrang asim niyan. Nagpo-push yan sa smoke without a flash. Too many punishments lang for CPH, pre.
Parang kailangan nila umasim na kasi nagre-react lang sila sa ginagawa ng CPH eh. Sobrang aware na lagi na CPH doon. Ayun, hindi na aware si Zyphon at this time. Sabi nga namin, kailangan na lang umasim ng Imperial para mabasag dito yung setups ng CPH, no? But Troy still doing his job dito sa may ramp, and Hooksy trying to off guard the B players sa side ng Imperial. Pero with that man advantage, papalagan ba nila? Unexpected push.
Oh no,
Naku, normal 4x3. Reso, and hindi alam na nandito sa likod niya. And Fur with a good trade kahit natagalan ng konti doon. Hindi niya nakita rin si Roy. Again, naparin siya ng kanyang sariling smoke. 3v2 situation. Marirecover pa kaya ng CPH. Good swing sa may left side. But Bolt sobrang aware doon. Down to 19 HP. And it's only up to Hooksy to revive this round. And round 5. Okay, good headshot. Taking down 1. And sakto low si Bolts. Pero mapanalo niya pa rin yung MP9 niya. And Imperial, tinidikitan na itong rounds nila sa city side.
Kanina, ang bilis ng momentum ng CPH pero mas mabilis yung basag ng momentum ng Imperial ngayon, pre. Salitan lang sila dito, parehas medyo magulo yung economy and pili ko kung sino yung unang makakabasag ng economy dito, pre, yun yung unang magkakamomentum. But then, speaking of economy, may op dito si Nikodos and wala pang op si Fallen. Pwedeng maging advantage na CPH sa A-ramp take nila if ever magkaroon sila ng watchtower dito. Again, we're gonna see this round if paano papaganahan ni Nikodos to. But yup, ito na nga, 3 A-ramp, or I mean 4 A players ang binabato dito ng CPH. I think we're gonna see an heavy retake. But Fur dito sa may smoke, yun na nga, inaasim na nila to. But that from Fur and notes, double kill kami from Fur. Ito yung kailangan nila kanina pa. And they will take their first man advantage para dito sa round na to. Nikodos,
wait lang.
Kitang-kita yung uno ni Vinny. That one-way smoke, bakit mo pa inasim, idol? May one-man advantage na kayo doon. So, Nikodos, good for that equalizer and magre-reset lang tong CPH. But Bolts, ang bilis niya dito sa may ladder. This could be huge for Bolts if ever huli niya dito si Hooksy. But I was still lose that duel against Hooksy. So, that would be a space for Yabi and Nikodos to work with dito sa may B-site area and mukhang hard na dito ang CPH. And up for a retake dito. But yun lang, info ni FNX yun. Sobrang layo nila dito, idol. Post-plant possessions na lang ang gagawin ng CPH dito. And they could easily win this round. Layo ng players yan, pre. Tapos FNX pa yung may kit. Hahabulin niya pa yan, no?
Pwede nga, kaso sakto nakamark na rin si Nikodos dyan. Once na hindi nag-wide swing at yun, Fallen with the MP9 retaking the site, and Nikodos still hitting those shots. Down to FNX na lang. Hindi rin namatay dun sa bomb niya. And a possible round for CPH. Still no time for Imperial. So, again, the Flames still doing it. Talagang mainit sila on their T side.
Ay, ang bilis naman ang solusyon ng both teams. Kaso lang yung round na yun, may off si Nikodos. Nakakuha siya ng equalizer. A good effort from Fur for pushing that smoke, no? Kanina pa nila hindi ginagawa yun, inaasim yung A-ramp, but yun lang. Nagkulang sila nung late round. Masyadong maganda na yung basa ng CPH doon. Ito, another force buy again for Imperial. Gusto ata talaga nila yung salitan, pre, no? Gusto nila habuin yung economy dito ng CPH. But yup, again, CPH with a slow play. Letting Nikodos pick that angle. Pero ganda ng smoke, pre. Sobrang nipis niyan. And very standard lang naman to for Imperial, no? But this time, hindi na nila pinush yung A-ramp smoke, knowing that medyo mahina yung baril nila eh. Kailangan nila palapiting tong CPH. And pinaka-problem talaga nila, pre, is Roy eh. If ever makakuha siya ng contact play dyan or opening kill, doon na nakakapag-react yung kumakakampi niya ng maigi.
Ooh, one-way smoke. Pwede gamitin ni Vin ito. at least makapitas ng isa dito sa ating ramp at CPH. They're not giving enough info para sa Imperial, no? Nakabaon lang din sila. Hindi nila alam kung ano ba yung hawak na barrel dito ng Imperial. Down to 1 minute. And the take naman dito sa ating A-ramp. Hindi aware yung Imperial. And let's see kung Vini, kung makapunish siya dun sa kanyang off angle, pwede maging pwede mabaliktad dito na Imperial yung gun round. And I will see 40 seconds, no contacts, and si Roy and Vini na lang yung nag-aabangan dito sa ating A-short area. Wala na nagre-react o yung B player nila sa FNX. Tiwala na lang din sa mga A players nila. And Roy with the opening. It's only up to Fer na naka-MP9 lang. Humingi ng pop-flash dito. Bulag yung tatlo. Kaso nga lang, naka-MP9 lang siya doon. And si Hook sila yung mapipitas niya, no? Hindi rin expected. Entry para kay Yabi. 10 seconds left. Di enough yung time, pero hindi nila mapatay si Purpose as well. Will hit the shot. 2v1 situation. Yabi, she has no time to plant the bomb, pero good damage pa rin ang pinakita dito ng Imperial. Oop! Almost killing that guy. And okay, Imperial. Good recover dahil doon sa MP9 ni Fer.
Bangon agad sila doon. And for Imperial, ang ganda nung ginawa nila. Hindi nila pinapasok sa A-site eh. Nilabanan agad defer doon sa may A-ramp. Sa may A-ramp along with that pop flash. Bulag na bulag lahat ng players doon. Man, they're just gonna steal that round against CPH. And mukhang salitan na nga lang dito, partner. But a B-rush dito. Oh, sa CPH. Good mollies to delay them. Kalma lang kayo dyan, idol. Babawi na naman si Fer dito. But Siphon, I expect niya na si Fer. Kanina niya pa ginagawa yun. Now naman advantage agad yung Imperial. Ang bilis naman umiikot dito, pre. Bilis pumaling ng momentum.
Gets mo yung ginagawa nila, no? Gusto nilang magulat din tong CPH. Pero CPH being aware like that.
My
Doon
gosh.
kay FNX, mukhang delikado pa si Balls dito. If he only gets 2, pwedeng-pwede na. And mukhang commit na nga. Oh, the double dick with the Galil. Overpowering the A1S 2v4 situation. Hindi na agad nakarotate dito si Vini and mukhang hindi pa ata papasave, no? So kailangan nila fallen next round. At ayun, the 2 taps to kill that upper. Vini, may info dito yung CPH. Possibly hunt pa nga siya dito. Kaso yung economy rin ng CPH hindi ganun kaganda. Harap lang din ng magandang timing and Vini, di niya expect na ganito naka-close agad and a good shot. Trying to recover the op dito ni Fallen. Kaso talagang hinaan siya ni Hooksy and Zyphon.
Magiging insurance lang si Zyphon doon sa Bibok. Oh, a lot of damage has been dealt para dito sa offer na to. Kailangan na mabuhay ni Vini dyan. Para at least man lang may palag sila next round. Okay. Oh, masasave ni Vini. Oh, pre. Ang ganda ng ginawa ng doon, CPH. A lot of reactions, a lot of awareness. Magalaw sila both sides of the map. So, may A-ramp, si Zyphon. Patulong niya si Roy doon. Tapos si Yabi pa, pre. Ang bilis tumbawi sa may B-side. So, maraming pressure talaga ang binibigay ng CPH. Hindi nila binibigyan ng space itong Imperial. Meron silang A-ramp control. Meron silang B-ramp control. And Imperial, nagugulat na lang sa mga boost play or gapang plays na itong CPH. Feel ko for Imperial, feel like kailangan nila ng dalawang op dito at least para may isang op sa B, isang op sa A, tapos at least 1 or 2 players medyo maging proactive.
Pwede rin si Fallen, no? Kasi siya na yung parang freely na siya na makapag-op dito sa kanyang bagong team. Kaso isa pang question dito sa Imperial, paano nila ipipigilan si Roy na nag-detect dito sa may ramp? Oh, that could have been the kill doon kay Roy, yung A player ng CPH. Talagang tinatauhan pa rin itong ramp, but the re-aggression is there for and Vini with the op. And let's see kung mag-work ba kay Vini yung op or kailan si Fallen yung maghahawak niyan. And Roy, sobrang gamay na gamay niya itong yellow area, no? Expected niya, and that's a good molly. Mapapaback yung dalawang player dito ng Imperial. May kasama pang nade yan. And munti kang pa pumasok dun sa may window area. Again, gun advantage for CPH.
Yup, marami silang or maganda yung barrel nila dito to work with. Kalaban lang nila yan yung op. Tsaka yung Famas.
Okay.
Famas. Good trade coming from Nico Dos. Para lang makuha yung Binam. But the reaction dito, saktong-sakto. Alam niya yung rotation. Alam ng mid player yan. Knowing Zyphon, he loves to
Uy,
lurk.
naku, naubos.
Nakaisa pa siya dun sa kabilang side ng map. But a good nade para naman kay Bolts. Only up to Vinny with his op. But the shot coming from Vinny to get that equalizer. 35 seconds remaining. Magkahiwalay pa ang players dito ng CPH. But Zyphon, kailangan niya
Narinig
talagang
niya ata,
gumalaw
no?
dito. Yup, mukhang narinig niya yung P player na yun. And I think he has a lot of room to work with. If ever mapatay niya tong Biram player. 20 seconds na lang yan, idol. They need to decide. Zyphon needs to make a move para mapatay dito si Bolts. But Bolts, is he aware? No, he's not aware. And Bolts will be taken down dito sa may B side. It's an open B. And Vinny, masyado yun malayo. May kit naman siya. May isa pa siyang flash dito. But man, retake with an op. Tapos sa B side, medyo mahirap na yan.
Siguro hindi lang maganda yung timing ng pagiging aggressive ng Imperial sa tingin mo. Kasi ang dali nila mapigilan, dali nilang ma-checkmate doon sa mga angles na gusto nilang kunin doon pala sa isang molly ni Roy. And yung nade, 'di ba? Paano ganong kalaking impact na yon para makakuha ng map control dito yung CPH. So they will get their 6 rounds on their T side. Mukhang mauulit or possible maulit nga tayo kanina.
Man, CPH. They're real, yung ano nila pre, yung default nila, sobrang dynamic pre. Ang daming options, ang daming reactions na nahihila against Imperial and yun lang. Medyo nag-feel yung Imperial dito to just keep it patient. Kalma lang sa rotations, mark nyo lang yung mga angles nyo for some possible lurks and wag na kayo magpapunish. Kagaya nung last round na yun. And I feel like kaya pa naman bumaho ng Imperial dito. Although wala silang pera, only Vinny para maka-damage dito against CPH. But look at the money. Pwede pa yan basag momentum for CPH. Manakaw lang nila tong round na to. And for sure, walang pera dito yung CPH pre. Okay, Fallen. Using that gap once again. But si Roy, mukhang aware talaga siya eh. Paborito ni Roy yung pwesto na yan. But man, the information dito sa may B-ramp. Sobrang laki information yan. Knowing Vinny, sobrang naka-push forward na siya dito. Oh, yun na nga.
Good flick
off coming from Vinny. But they know where the op is. They need to make a move. They need to make some gapang plays dito. But masyado ka malapit siya in a good swing coming from Nico Dos. Para makuha lang nila yung A-ramp. Ayun na nga. Execution incoming, a lot of flashes, good kill para kay Hooksy there with that rotation play na naman against FNX coming from B and falling if he makes a good timing here. Kung makalason lang siya dito, this will be big, but Bolts will be tested dito sa may B. Yun lang, saktong-sakto lang yung fake. But man, pero nag-slow play ulit yung CPH pre, sobrang daming baon nito pre. Make sure lang nila na walang sudden pushes. I-make sure na nilang walang may re-aggression play and I feel like open na naman tong A site.
It's gonna be a free site. Down to 30 seconds. At look at the strats ng CPH. Talagang kayang-kaya nila paikutin yung rotation or sirain nila yung rotations ng Imperial. Knowing na kahit na naka-off si Vinny dyan, di rin siya nakakuha ng mga early pick-off. Yung isang pick niya lang doon sa may ramp. Pero yung reaction dito ng CPH, wala yun. Doon na yung offer. Nagparinig na rin na USP yung nag-hold sa may lane. So why not na i-overpower na lang nila and just to be safe, no? Nag-walk pa rin sila towards the A side. So 3-7 ang ating score. Makakabay naman ata yung Imperial dito for the next round. Ayun nga, tingnan natin kung magdo-double up ba sila. Si Fallen, bas pinahawak niya muna yung op dito kay Vinny.
Pre, mukhang di pa trip mag-off ni Fallen dito against CPH. Feel niya mas magagana si Vinny since si Vinny talaga yung mainit last map no? Man, CPH, laki ng momentum nila dito. Ang ganda ng mga basag economy nila. Gusto ko talaga yung default ng CPH, pre. Ang dami nilang options lagi, ang dami nilang map control, tapos ang daming punishes dun sa may middle area. Kumbaga sobrang passive lang naman yung middle player ng CPH para sa default nila, no? Nag-wait lang siya ng mga contact plays, ng mga players niya from both sides of the map, then he will get a pick off para sa mga nagro-rotate either from B or from A. Good flash. Para dito kay Fallen, bulag na. Oh, bolts! Naka-entry kill na naman siya dito. An early man advantage for Imperial. Ayun na nga! The spam! Gumana na rin dito for Fur. But Yabi, ang bilis ng bawi
Yabi
niya.
na naman.
Good trade naman yun for Fallen. Ito na yung hinahanap natin. The hyper-aggressive play coming from Imperial. Fully up to Zypon. Oh, that off angle
Grabe.
won't work. Alam na alam niya pa rin yan. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Low HP si Vini dyan, idol. Only up to Nicodas kung ma-check niya yung mga A-ramp aggressions. He's holding just this angle dito sa may sandbags area. And I think nakita ni Fer yung ulo. But Nicodas, naka-timing pa siya dun.
Ay.
A possible recovery round for CPH. Ang dami pang oras niyan, idol. Tapos si Vini, low pa siya dyan with his rifle. Hindi pa sila nakakapagpalit ni Fallen since malayo sila masyado. And this is gonna be interesting. Slow play for CPH, making sure na walang lason place ang setup ng Imperial dito. Okay, smoke para madelaying lang.
Vini na low HP. He needs to go big dito sa ating A side. Down to 30 seconds. Mainit na maingat dito yung CPH pero at least makaisa man siya. And iwan niya lang kay Fallen down to 1v1 at ayun, hindi siya naging successful doon sa ating A side. So free plant. And the IGL will try to clutch this round. Mukhang itatry niya, no? Kasi wala sila masyadong rounds dito. He has a smoke. Pwede niya rin ninja defuse itong bomb. Pero look at CPH. Nakagamble or stuck lang sila dito sa may lane area. 4 flashes. Para lang maiwasan dito siya. Fallen but he missed his shot. 3-8. CPH again with the round.
My gosh, Imperial, they're just really struggling dito pagdating sa mga mid-rounds. Ang ganda na ng pinakita ni Fer with bolts eh. Ang ganda ng early pick-offs nila. Ang ganda ng spam dito ni Fer. But man, yung mga bawi plays ng CPH, yun yung kailangan nilang iwasan. Alam nila yan pre. Kumbaga alam ng CPH yan kasama sa sistema. If yung isang area nag-fail, kailangan bumawi nung yung kabilang side, and yun na nga, doon na punish yung Imperial for their reactions, and yun na nga, pressuring dito sa may A-ramp, pero ang bilis ng player sa CPH, nakuha na nila agad yung A-ramp, and Ikudos going for that wide swing, para dito, looking for some pickups lang, and a good molly and nade, good sequence of utilities, for the side of CPH, kung si V nila lang matitira dito, ang daming smokes yan, ang daming rifles yan, upgraded pistols will be tested. Wala napitas doon si Fallen, but man, they're taking it slow. Mukhang natatakot sila dito against this eco. They will just make sure na walang mapapunish sa may short, sa mga close angles. Kailangan na lang talaga nila iwasan yun nga, smokes incoming, full set dito sa may A, but that counter smoke, I think mapapabagal nila dito yung CPH. If ever, no way for you, Vinny. Good pick-off coming from Nicodos. 4 players remaining for Imperial. For this retake, may kit pa naman. The spam coming from Zypon. Takes down Fur. The bomb is down. Ang ganda ng positions ng CPH. They need to hit the shots. Kung gusto nila ma-retake pa to. May kit pa naman si Fallen dyan, idol, pero wala silang smoke.
They're not moving. Kita mo naman. Mark lang. Tamang crossfire setup. Low guns dito yung Imperial. You will see the Roy with a good pick. Taking down Fallen. Down to FNX and Bolts. Wala silang barrel or MP9 lang hawak dito ni FNX. Gusto niya pa ata makalason or at least makakuha siya ng AK. Kaso mamamatay na lang din si FNX. Dito sa ating side, so 9 rounds for CPH. Ang ganda lang ginawa nila doon sa may ramp. Knowing na wala masyadong barrel doon yung Imperial. Di nila masyado in-overpick or overextend. Talagang ginamit nila utilities na nila for their anti-eco strat. Yung CPH, malinis na malinis. Wala masyadong errors dito sa kanilang T-side kung titingnan natin.
Plakado lang ang CPH dito. Tingnan mo, sobrang init nila. Men, Imperial, they're failing to make a solution. Yun na nga yung solution nila, pre. 2 ops. Mukhang gagana na dito for FNX. Good pick off. Man advantage na naman for Imperial. Iwasan na nila dito mapunish. And I feel like gagana na tong double up setup nila.
Uy!
Good nades!
Kala ko double
Pero
nade.
53 HP lang. Yun yung gusto natin. Bumabawi si Fer. Sa kabilang side ng map. Getting a pick-off pa naman doon. 3v5 situation. And a good molly para makabot dito and makapag-repo yung offer nila. Which is si FNX. Okay, Fer?
Si Roy ang problema sa may A site, pre. If ever na mapatay niya agad yung dalawang na goal dito sa may site, di rin sila nagbabak eh. Gusto nila infoan yung A-ramp while Zyphon trying to sneak peek itong ating B site. And yun na kasi sabi ko, pre, si Roy na naman ang gumalaw dito sa ating ramp, and Vinny na nag-hold sa may sandbag. Si also gets tagged by Per, but Op is here sa may B. Magre-react na agad sila dito sa may A site. Try nila i-overpower pa neto. Pero they have a lot of time to rotate towards the A site, and we'll see kung magre-react ba yung Imperial, kasi kanina pa sila napapunish kapag masyado sila nag-overreact at nag-overrotate dito sa ating mapa on their city side.
I feel like kailangan maging, kumbaga makaisa lang dito si Vinny, okay na, and go for the 3v2 retake. And Vinny with his off angle, good flash ball si Vinny dito, pero ang bilis ng 3 dito. Pwede na yun, yung sinasabi natin, makaisa lang si Vinny and make bots work with it. But bots not most important shots. Buti na lang nandito si Fallen. 5 seconds remaining and Fallen with the 3-pick. And that's the round for Imperial. 9-4 yan, idol. Makapatong lang sila sa 5 or 6 rounds on that city side. Pwede pa sila makahabol dito onto their second half. But men, Roy is really the problem dito sa may A-ramp. Kailangan na nilang ma-check yun. Alam nila na hindi talaga iiwanan ni Roy yan kahit maubos yung kampi niya. And look at that, a lot of space for CPH, but Fallen denying this round for CPH. In a glimpse of hope para naman dito, pre. Possible na magdire-diretso to if ever ma-check na talaga nila yung mga reaction plays na itong CPH. But upo smoke setup dito. Oh, nagkakaipitan sila, pre. Nagkabanggutan. Do they know that Vinny is here? No, Roy, off guard ka doon, and a lot of spams, a lot of bullets ang binabaril dito sa may smoke. Napanish na nila yun. But Vinny, why are you so careless? Why are you picking like that? But good trade coming from Fer. Buti na lang nandun si Fer just to trade you out and keep this man advantage alive. Okay, Bolts. Re-aggression. Para dito sa may hirap. Good re-aggression coming from him. He will take down Nico Dos. Off-guard na off-guard yung offer nila dito. And yes, a possible another round for Imperial.
Going for the 5th round, Imperial, Huxi and Yabi na lang ang matitira dito. Pero down to 50 seconds, kailangan hindi mag-miss ng first shot. Si FNX, and oh no, also missing those shots. And oh, nasunog pa nga ni Huxi and Yabi. Dire-diretso na dito sa may B-site. A 2v1 situation, binigyan pa ng chance dito na makapag-plant si Huxi, no? And alam ni Huxi na nagtatago lang ata sa smoke dito si Fer. He has a lot of time. And good for 1v1 situation. Bolts na nanggaling pa sa may A. Ganito kaaga sa may guardian area. And let's see kung iko-commit ba ni Huxi yung plant or he will go for the fake plant. And ayun nga lang, Imperial. Sobrang nakakaba, intense nung round nila na yun. And gusto ko sabihin kanina, they really need to dissect what Troy is doing dun sa ating ramp, no? Kasi kanina pa yun eh. And ayun na nga, good re-aggression, good timings. Pero, is it too late dito sa nilang city side?
That's the question. Is this too late for Imperial? Kanina pa sila nahihirapan para mag-seal ng mga late rounds na yun. And man, that was a dangerous round for them. Butikan pa sila ma-recover ng 2 players doon. Ang ganda ng mga UTs na binabato. Speaking of maganda, ang ganda ni Fer dun sa may hirap-hirap. Pero man, the angle from balls, he will get to dun sa may middle area. And Vinny naman, ang ganda naman yung one way niya dun. He will get Roy and only up to Yabi and Nico Dos. Surely, hindi na nila marirecover to. Man, please don't make another mistakes. Imperial, if ever, makapasok na naman si Nico Dos dito. Oh, contact dito, but Fer is ready for that wide swing. And they know Yabi likes to play the beasts, so they need to expect this. And yup, they will expect that. FNX will seal that route, and that's gonna be the first half para dito sa mapa na to.
Lamang ng 3 rounds gap for Imperial. And we will see kung makuha nila yung pistol round. Pwede maging chance nila na ma-tie up itong 9 rounds ng CPH. Knowing CPH, sa mga past matches na nakas natin sila now, no? They're really playing it slow, puro slow play sila or naging late bloomer lang din dito yung yung CPH, pero at this time naiba nila 'di ba? T-side pa lang nakapondo na sila agad ng 9 is their map pick. Talagang na-abuse nila yung pwedeng gawin dito sa Imperial kung ano yung mga possible na magiging lesson play gumagana on their T-side. Pero start na natin ang second half. Totoo ba ang sinasabi na 20% lang yung T-side dito Imperial? And we'll see.
Speaking of 20%, yun na nga, 100% blind. Doon si FNX.
Oh my God.
Ang ganda ng swing niya dito against Nico. It's only up to Hoxie. But man, Hoxie, what are you looking at? Open ka doon sa angle na yun. Only up to Zyphon and Yabi to clutch this round. Bomb is being planted. Cover kaya nila dito. And a good swing. Kaso ang bilis ng trade ni Vinny. Yabi, ikaw na lang ang pag-asa dito ng CPH to seal this round. But I think this is gonna be tough for you for that flank. Na-infoan na siya dito ni Bolts. Laan na lang nila, hayaan makapasok sa site to. Huwag nilang harutin. Speaking of wag harutin mo, kung gusto talaga nila patay dito, heat check. For the side of Imperial, Yabi, makakaisa siya doon. 2 players na lang yan for this clutch. But Yabi, can you do it with the 16 HP? But Vinny will miss. Nope, he will not miss. And Vinny, saktong-sakto lang yung duelist niya doon, pre, gamit na gamit. Ang ganda ng flash doon sa may scuff. Doon sa may yellow area. And yup, Imperial will take this city side naman, pre. Pistol round. Nakuha na ng Imperial, pre. Pwede to.
Kakaalaman na lang talaga sa sa mga late round calls ni Fallen kung mag-work ba yun.
Yes, sir.
Sa CPH kasi malay mo mas maganda rin yung read ni Hoxie dito. Sila na naman na naglalaban At lahat din naman ng entries or mga hard fraggers sa CPH gumagana. And they will choose na hindi mag-buy ng barrel dito sa ating round 17.
What?
For that double boost play. Pero hindi iaangat dyan yung Imperial. And si Fer lang ata yung pwedeng ma-damage dito or pwedeng makuha ng info with that flash. Two guys na agad yung alam ng CPH na dito sa may ramp. Wala rin nakita sa may boost. Hindi rin nila nakita, no? And the off angle, Nico Dos with the punish. Makuha pa niya ata yung Galil and Fallen. 2 guys nga lang ay naghawak dito ng A-ramp. Alam nila na walang barrel dito yung CPH and they're heading towards the B. Bolts with the Mac 10. Trying to get some info. Wala siya nakita dito sa may city side. And potential na alam na nila na nandito sa A side to mga to.
Masyadong malapit si Bolts dito. He can do some damage. Knowing na full USP na lang. Yun nga, Bolts mowing them down with the 3K. Only up to Roy, but Vinny, ilinisin lang nila yan. And that's gonna be 8 for Imperial. Isa na lang, tie na yan. Let's see. Buy-round na to ng CPH. If ever matalo ang CPH dito, wala silang pera, then possibly we're gonna see a 10-9 scoreline. Pwedeng unang dumako sa double digit tong Imperial.
Mga gantong situation na pwede mag-rush play yung Imperial.
Yep.
Diba?
Pwede.
No pa rin naman
Pwedeng mag-ano pa yan. Hanap ng mga gulat plays, hanap ng biglaang burst. Since, yun nga, wala pang optong CPH. And knowing Fallen, alam niya yan, pre. Kumbaga, ganda ng mga basa niya. Alam niya kung ano yung mga kayang bilhin dito ng CPH. But then they're taking this slow. Alam nila walang masyadong UT tong CPH since full eco sila last round. Lapang op, walang masyadong UTs. Let's see how Imperial will make this work. Okay, Hoxie. Masyadong maasim dito sa may middle area. Wala siyang masaspatan. Although he will get some info since bumaril doon yung players ng Imperial. But I think another same play, pre. Same idea. For the side of Imperial, ginawa nila to sa Inferno. Map control muna, wait muna sila sa UTs, and feel ko mas makakapag-hold sila ng angles dito since wala naman kasi masyadong choke point tong Vertigo, kundi kailangan mo lang markan yung A-ramp, yung middle, but ito na nga, a lot of UTs dito sa may A-ramp, pero walang masaspatan si Nico Duston. Good smoke sa may sandbox just to get some one way or para mailang dito yung Imperial, but the spam. Oh, the shot coming from Nico Dos takes down FNX, then the re-swing. Ayun yung gusto natin. Ay Nico Dos, kahit kahit rifle, magiging aggressive talaga siya dito. Oh man, he's taking down 3 players na for Imperial. 20 seconds remaining. He's going for the ace. Takes down Fur with the 4K. He is thirsty. He's going for the ace. And man, Nico Dos, sobrang sakit niya, pre. So, try swing lahat yun. A deny for you. Kalma ka lang dyan, idol. But man, Nico Dos, sobrang... Really has the full command dun sa may A-ramp, no? Mapa-op, mapa-rifle. Alam niya yung timing ng peak. Alam niya kung kailan siya magiging aggressive. Alam niya kung kailan siya magiging passive. And man, Nico Dos, that's gonna be the round for him.
Massive performance para nga doon kay Nico Dos, almost getting his ace round, no? Dito sa ating pang double digit round ng CPH, pero ang ganda ng ginawa nga nila doon kasi wala rin naman paramdam yun yung Imperial. Also yung time ginamit na rin ng or gamit na Imperial yung time nila, so CPH hindi sila magpapaipit sa may A site, knowing na naka full A1S sila. Khalils, sobrang halo-halo yung buy ng Imperial doon. 2 rounds lead for CPH. 3 players sa city side na naghahawak dito sa may ramp, pero at this close angle ng Imperial, mag-miss si Fur. Roy with the punish. Through the smoke pa nga yun. Sakto lang nag-pop, no? Walang vision din si Fur. And 4v5, low din si Roy, but Nico Dos hindi talaga, or hindi pa siya tapos dito sa may ramp. Talagang tinatauhan niya dito. Gamay na gamay niya yung ramp sa may city side nila, and Fallen got disabled also. Vini, what a good flash. Roy, support player na naging fragger pa. Also Zyphon dito sa may B side, and Imperial is falling down into pieces. It's only a Fallen and Bolts na lang para mapigilan yung momentum dito ng Copenhagen Flames.
Lagas ang players agad ng Imperial dun, pre. Oh man, Nico Dos again. With the same smoke, same idea, same play. Pero kasabay na yung pressure dun sa may scaffolding area, pre. Ang ganda ng flash for that pick off. Tapos ang ganda pa ng pag-delay nila para sa pagkuha ng A-ramp. Oh, this booster. Not gonna expect this at this late round. Yun na nga, Bolts. Siya na lang natitira dito. 2 players are low for CPH. This is still a winnable round. If ever hindi lang mahuli tong bomb plant ito, but Yabi, I think he will pick this angle. Yup. He will seal the round for CPH. And ang ganda talaga nung depensa nung A-ramp, pre. Yung problema ng Imperial talagang pinipilit nila yung map control doon kung saan sila nahihirapan. I think they really need to make a move doon sa may middle area and sa may B. Siguro tapon muna sila ng mga 3 players sa may mid or 2 players sa may mid, tapos sa mga heavy B-ramp take na sila. Kasi di talaga nag-work yung A-take nila mapa slow play, mapa fast play, na-check talaga ng CPH. Oh man, eto na, full Glocks incoming for Imperial. Are we gonna see a clean sweep?
Pwede.
Para dito? Layo nila mukhang ready sila dito sa eco round na to. 2-1-2 setup.
And nakita natin, Imperial, sila yung mas may initiative na mag-push or kumuha ng info. At yun ang sinasabi ko sa inyo. Zyphon with the first frag dito sa ating round 20. Zayabi using that angle o tight angle. Di makita doon ng CPA or ng Imperial. That's a good nade indeed. Para doon kay Fern. 5v3 again. Isang deagle for Fallen. And 2B site naman, and a possible clean or almost a clean siguro to. Hindi rin nakakangat dyan si Fallen and Vini. Iniisa-isa lang, chinachani lang ni Zyphon yung mga bira players dito, and Vini, good taps. CPH will get their 12th round.
Hirap pala, pre. May Nico Dos dun sa may A-ramp, tapos may Zyphon pa na anchor sa may B. So, mahirapan talaga tong Imperial if ever hindi sila makahanap ng butas or if wala sila makuha na map control. Kita natin A-ramp, nahihirapan sila. Tapos sa may B-ramp, nagkaka-struggles pa with those follow-up nades and UTs. Okay, lamang dito ng 4 ang CPH onto their 12th round. But ayun na nga, bumawi na sila dito sa may Beasters.
Oh
But
my God.
B, very aware para sa wide swing ni FNX doon. Man, another man advantage at this early round for CPH and Fur. Nag-aalaroy dito. Different smoke. Pero yun na nga, good pick doon para kay Nico Dos. Walang trade dyan. Kasi may smoke pa. And Nico Dos, medyo nagulat na siya. Fur with the reaggression dito sa may short. And Vinny sa may middle area na mababawi. Yung sinasabi natin, huwag sila masyado mag-focus sa A. Put some pressure on the other side of the map first. Bago kayo makakuha ng timing dyan. Ayun na nga, 2 players are left. Yabi and Siphon. Dito sa may B and A is really open for Imperial. This would possibly lead to another round for them. Then ipon na sila dyan, pre. Ipon, tapos sirain nila yung economy ng CPH for sure. Kaya pa nila habulin yan.
Pwede pa. Loving yung mga ganong mga solo play na nag-work, no? Kanina kay Vinny do sa sa B site ng Inferno.
Oo.
And this time around silang dalawa ni Fer. So good round for Imperial. Pero ang daming pera ng CPH for the next round. Afford pa nila makapag-buy ng op if gugustuhin nila na pahawakan si Nico Dos ng op dito. So 9 rounds. Hindi pa naman malayo for Imperial to. 3 lang naman ang hahabulin nila on their T side. And gano'n nila, or dito na masusukat ng CPH kung gaano sila katibay dito sa city side. Kasi ayun, with that off-guard plays ng Imperial, paano pag nagtuloy-tuloy yan dito sa nilang T-side, magiging malaking problema yan sa city.
Yun nga sinasabi nila na, I mean natin doon, for Imperial, no? Makapagpondo lang sila sa rounds on that city side, at least mga 6 man lang. And may chance talaga sila dito sa T-side since napakababa talaga ng percentage nila doon sa other side. But man, ito na nga, heavy A presence ang ginagawa dito ng Imperial. A lot of UTs has been thrown, pero mukhang magre-regroup na sila for a B hit. Mukhang babaguhin nila dito, pre. Kanina, hindi sila makapasok sa A, hindi sila makapagbutas dun sa may A ramp, and nahihirapan sila sa mga post-plant positions. But is this flash will have a good timing? That flash will set up Yabi there. Good flash, only good for 1. FNX with a good trade, only Siphon left dito, yung anchor ng CPH. Marami pang UT yan to delay. Marami pang time naman yung Imperial. It's only up to Siphon. Ang ganda ng pwesto niya dito. Good flash. Pero wala pa rin siya makikita dito. Follow up UTs and bolts with the lurk here. Tamang-tama lang yan para makill off yung rotation. But Siphon is the problem dito. Good headshot para kay Fallen dito. And a repeat coming from him. Nope. Sabi ni FNX, kalma ka lang dyan, idol. Huwag ka munang umigo picture. Nico Dos surely expecting niya tong si Bolts. Kanina pa siya dun nasa may middle area. Still not shooting. And Nico Dos with the trigger discipline, he will not go for the jiggle picks dito. Omen 2v2 situation. Good nade para ma-soften up dito si Fer down to 55 HP. And only up to Fer and FNX para malaman kung dadako na ba tong Imperial sa double digit round nila. Okay, same spot. For this post-plant position, will they expect this? Very similar to sa mga double new box, double dark play. Pagdating sa mga set, yun na nga, Fer getting the first kill. Malaking chance na to for Imperial. Ayun na nga, with a pick, Fer will seal that round and they will get their double digit, pare. 12 to 10 na yan. Walang pera pa yata dito yung CPH. And gumagana na yung mga contact at gapang play nila, pre. Hindi sila masyado nagmadali doon sa may B exec nila eh. Making sure na hindi makaka-multi-kill dito si Siphon. And man, talaga nahirapan lang yung CPH sa post-plant. Ang hirap talaga pag nire-retake mo yung B no, pre?
Hindi talaga yung sobrang hirap i-retake dito sa ating mapa. Pero props to Bolts na yung mga timing niya sa mid is nag-work talaga, no?
Mapasok
Nakapa
na.
siya or kahit nga hindi gumana doon yung or nag-play smart lang doon si Nico Dos, pero low buy pala to for CPH, no? Nico Dos kailangan niya lang pumitas, bulag na bulag din dito si Fallen, but still he managed to get that frag in the 4v3 situation. CPH 2 USPs versus rifles dito. Nico Dos hindi pa siya nakakapitas, no? Hindi rin alam kung saan siya nakapwesto, and they will try to re-agree the ramp, and we will see kung makakapitas ba dito si Nico Dos. He gets one, and that flick almost connect doon kay Boss for 3v2 situation down to Hooksy. USP against the rifle, and Yabi na lang ang matitira dito. Hindi na siya makahanap ng frags, so 11 rounds for Imperial. Konti-konti na at nag-online na lahat ng mga teammates nila or yung mga teammates dito ni Fallen. Kailangan na lang sumunod sa calls. para lang ma-close out itong mapan na to.
Feel ko ang komportable talaga yung Imperial sa T-side since mas malaya sila dyan. Meron silang mga individual plays, meron silang contact plays, and possibly pwedeng mahirapan yung CPH dito since nakakuha ng map control tong Imperial eh. Kanina pa sila nahila. Oh, speaking of map control, Vinny with that flick against Happy, only tagging down Vinny up to 22 HP, and that's gonna be a man advantage for Imperial. Feel ko, masecure lang talaga na itong man advantage hanggang late round. Ma-overpower nila tong isang site, and men, possible another round for Imperial. Okay? Slow play again pa rin naman to. Manap lang sila ng pitas, and mukhang expected nila na may mga random pushes tong CPH. Kasi kanina pa ginagawa ng CPH yun, pre. Mga re-aggressions with this info. Ay nga, narinig nila yun, pre. They know that someone is close. They know it's 2B, and they're taking it back. Fallen, leading off his pack to my beasters, just checking some angles, making sure na walang setup na nagaganap dyan. And men, Zyphon again, I think he will be tested dito sa may B-side. Pero mukhang paramdam lang yung ginagawa ng Imperial eh. Naubos lang nila yung oras. Nahayaan lang nila tong CPH para makapag-isip-isip kung anong gagawin nila. In Imperial, I think they're leaning towards A right now. They have no time to go B. The bomb is here. They need to take back A ramp para mabenta tong A-take nila. And Nico Dos, siya na lang yung matitira dito. The Watchtower, the man himself. Kanina pa nila dinedepensan tong A-ramp, and Nico Dos, siya na lang matitira dito. Ano ba yung gagawin dito? Oh no, typical. He will get for 4v4 situation. He is stuck, but Zyphon, ang ganda ng bawi dito against FNX. Only Fallen and Vinny left here. Oh, the repick again. Man, Nico Dos doing a lot of work dito sa A-site. Only up to Vinny. No time. I-save mo na lang yung op mo for next round. And mukhang gusto pang patayin ni Nico Dos. Nakita niya kaya sa smoke?
Uy! Nagkakarinigan sila doon. Pero yung round mapupunta sa CPH. Grabe yung... I just wanna commend the time management dito na Imperial sana. Kaso...
Oo, pre. Sakto lang sana.
Kailangan nila mapanalo yung duels muna para lang at least makuha ulit ng rounds. Kasi most of the time na ano talaga CPH talaga yung mas nakikita natin sa kill feed, no? Once na umasim dito yung CPH, doon lang din naman sila nakaka-punish or doon sila nakakapitas yung Imperial. So, huge problem talaga yung mga aim duels and also yung mga opening kills, hindi lang na-convert. Naipit sila and nag-aalangan pa sila since wala na nga time para ma-plant yung bomb. So, 13 rounds for CPH. Both sides, meron naman decent guns.
Feel ko kailangan na si Fallen Kubalo, pre, para dito sa T-side for Imperial, no? Kanina pa nahihirapan yung rifles nila to open up some sides, to get some peaks. Pero ito na nga, early peak. Kami kay Nico Dos, pero mas maaga dito si Fer. Pero hindi niya napatay si Nico Dos doon. Buhay na buhay pa siya dyan. What a good nade naman dito. Just to tag down Fer. Oh man, a lot of pressure nangyayari dito for the side of for both sides. Oh man, nahihirapan dito yung Imperial. Makuha talaga yung A-ramp, and Vinny trying to make a contact play lang here naman. Nag-slow play ulit yung Imperial since nag-try lang naman ata si Fer doon makapitas eh. With that early peak, good position. Kaso lang, ang ganda ng position ni Nico Dos, pre, para makapag-back. Will they expect this again? Same idea for marking up the sandbags position. And Vinny, nag-aalaro eh. Ganito yung angle ni Roy kanina nung nag-lurk siya sa may A, and mukhang Fer nakahanap yata ng good idea kung paano i-hold yun. And man, again, Imperial leaning towards A site. Balik na naman sila dito sa ramp. Oh, this is gonna be a one way. Oh, para makakross lang sa may sandbags area. I like this. For Imperial, one way. Sabi na nga ba, I really like that. For Fallen, that one way really paid off. And FNX, ang ganda pa ng trick niya dito para kay Roy. Only up to Uxie. Para madaliman lang to, but they gonna be expect that good shot coming from Fallen. Eh, yun na nga, nasolusyon na nila yung A-take nila. Only up to Zyphon and Yabi. Kailangan na nila i-save yan. No chance for them to retake that site. And a possible 12th round for Imperial, pre. Nakahanap na sila ng butas. Oo, yung smoke na yun lang.
para mag-cause ng round na yon, and Fallen with an 100 IQ play using that one-way smoke sa ating sandbags. Kahit di na siya tumawid doon, tinauhan yun ng CPH, and that will be a punish for CPH. So Imperial, they're back dito sa ating scoreboard, 12-13. Mukhang madidikitan pa ata, and kung mas maganda, makita natin na overtime itong mapick ng CPH, no? Kasi kanina, sobrang dominate nila yung Inferno eh. But this time around, Imperial, hindi pa tapos yung kanilang mission dito sa ating series.
Look at the gulang play coming from Fallen, no? Kanina pa sila nahihirapan makapasok sa A-Ramp, makakuha ng space. And that initiative coming from the IGL. Ang ganda ng open up niyan doon sa may A side na yan. And you know, Rush B. Napakasimple lang dito for the side of Imperial B.
Uy,
May
wala
open
naman.
up. Zyphon! Nahuli niya pa si
Sniffing a lot.
Goldstone, pre.
Oh, double molotov dito sa ating side, pero a free plant for the side of Imperial. Man advantage for CPH, pero yung damage na ginawa dito ng Imperial, hindi pa ata papaangatin dito yung CPH. So, double rifle against the towers sa side ng Imperial. Fer na close angle. Good swing ba? Nope. Yabi with the headshot. 3v3 situation. Low si FNX and Fallen. And mukhang nag-miss pa rin dito. Oh, okay. Yabi, he has a kit. Kaso di pa ata kaya, or mukhang kakayanin pa since low dito si FNX and Fallen. And he will decide to save the gun. Imperial, what a good call coming in from Fallen.
Really good call indeed. That B site was very open. And yung mid players ng CPH, ang bilis ng reactions nila para makapag-set off ng timing para kay Bolts, but Bolts, nag-miss lang siya doon. Nevertheless, nakuha naman ng Imperial yon. A lot of UTs para sa post-plant. Not really much to do for CPH. Weak by sila doon. USP lang. Isa lang yung may barrel na, dalawa lang yung may barrel sa kanila. Tapos a lot of work para sa retake na yon. And Imperial, patay na sila dito against CPH. But Nico Dos, what?
Oh my god.
Roy is super low with that nade. That's gonna be huge for Imperial. If ever alam nila may nalow silang ganun, pwede nilang pwersahin tong A site. But then Imperial, they're leaning towards B again. Waiting for some pushes. They're making sure na walang lason play na nagaganap dito. Good molly. Para dito kay Yabi. Pero may smoke pa rin siya doon. Pero most likely may idea na yung Imperial dito na may heavy B stack dyan eh.
Pwede lang may idea na sila na naka-heavy B stack. Ayaw nila paangatin. Dito yung Imperial. Kanina doon sa may ramp, wala or hindi pa agad makakuha ng map control yung Imperial dito. Only Fallen will give the info for his teammates. So yung Hopper, hawak nyo angle dito sa may middle area. Wala pang casualties na nagaganap. Wala pang namamatay to this for this round. On to 40 seconds. Kalaban din ng Imperial dito yung oras nila. While Zyphon playing the off angle, the superior angle, takes down one. And that's Fallen. Here comes the trade. Para kay Fer. Meron doon kit and flash. Traded by the nade by Balls. So a 3v3 situation. Roy na low HP. Mukhang hindi pa ata mag-full commit sa B site, and Nico Dos with the punish. Vini and FNX trying to survive the round or to recover the round, but a really good swing para kay Yabi. Here comes the trade, Roy.
Oh!
Napakagandang trades lang, and the 14th round for Copenhagen Flames. Talagang ayaw nila magpaipit, no? Kitang-kita mo, 40 seconds na yung time natin, di pa na nakuha ng Imperial yung B-ramp. Yun yung siguro yung naging problema nila dun sa round na yun.
Medyo nagka-problema sila sa pag-take ng B-ramp doon. Naubos yung time nila. They took their time so much. And Imperial just losing that late round setup coming from CPH. Puti nakaisa yung player dong CPH dun sa may middle area. If ever mapalagpas niya si Fallen doon along with those two players, that would be a difficult run for CPH. But nevertheless, ang ganda ng mga bawi nila, ang ganda ng basa nila sa setups na itong Imperial. Pero masyadong malapit si Roy dito.
Oh my God.
Hindi pa to ginagawa ng CPH. Pwede magulat dito si Fer If ever wala siyang katulong dito, the timing is here for Ro. But Fer is very aware na may close go spam para kay Roy, pero hindi niya mapapatay. And I feel like narinig niya yun, pre. Alam niyang naka-heavy ARAM take itong CPH and he needs a teammate para man lang maritik to. Oh, good boost. Naspatan niya si Hooksy doon. Pero not enough to get the kill. Although a lot of map control naman for the side of Imperial. Pwede na itong gamitin. Yung middle area, yung ARAM, pwede nilang kulitin. Mag-decide na lang sila pagdating sa mga late rounds. 50 seconds remaining. Imperial, wala silang B-RAM control and middle control dyan. And Nico Dos. The timing coming from this man again. Makakuha pa siya ng good timing dito or makakahawak pa siya ng good angle. Ang good nade dito kay Fallen. 45 HP. Nakita yung bag! Oh no!
Nakita yung bag!
It's a good flash coming from Fallen. But Fer, siya yung entry dito sa may A site. And oh man, the rotators are playing for the A retake. Yun na nga, good flash. Para doon sa may boost area and A site is open. Isang nade na lang yan para madelay yung plant. Not enough to kill. Ayun na nga, good nade. Kaya na good spam coming from Zyphon. 3v3 situation. The bomb is being planted. The smokes are gonna be down in a while. But Fer, ikaw nag-open ng site. Ikaw ba ang magko-close ng round na to with that position? And Hooksy, they have a smoke to manage with. Fer will be tested agad dito. Good swing coming from Yabi. He will get the short guy. That's gonna be Fer. But Vinny, with the smoke kill, agad na spam niya doon. Oh, Vinny, he still expects that angle and no P. For the side of Imperial, they will steal that round. Bawian lang dito, idol. 14-14 and Imperial pumupuso pa.
Hindi ko nakita kung may pera pa dito yung, yung CPH for the next round. Pero what a good performance para sa entry ni Fer. Also, nailang din siguro si Nico Dos, no? Na nakita niya yung bug dito ni Fer. And he will miss that shot. Still a good try for Copenhagen. The sequence of nades na pinakita nila dun sa ating site, trying to deny the bomb. Kaso, sobrang aware na ni Vinny kung saan lalabas lahat ng kalaban eh. And, atay dito sa ating first half, second half rather, pero a tactical timeout naman for CPH.
Ganda nung ginagawa ng Imperial ngayon. Hindi na nila masyado pinipwersa yung A-ramp. Nakakuha sila ng area sa may B-ramp, then may pressure pang onti dun sa may middle area. And gumagana na yung ay yung tamang paramdam lang sa lahat ng sides ng map, then babalik sila sa may A. Ilang beses na din nila ginawa yun, pre. Regroup A, then go for an A execution. Then Vinny closing up that post-plan position na eh. And 14-14. May force buy pa naman yung CPH dito. Pero pre, last chance ng CPH to for a couple of decent guns, diba?
Pwede pa nga atang magkaroon ng map trades. Sobrang laking chance ng Imperial. Uy, wait lang. Hulog. Down to 79 HP dahil lang doon sa ladder drop nila. Pero they're stacking here at A-ramp at CPH naman. Sobrang passive lang. Knowing gun advantage ng Imperial tong round na to. A lot of utilities para lang ma-cover up yung A site down to 1 minute. Walang nag-contest sa A-ramp ng CPH. No, here comes the Molotov. Off guard, Fallen will take down 2 dito sa ating side. And a 5v2 situation also for trying to clear up the site. And CPH mananakawan ng Imperial, pang map point pa nila. Oh no, this could be a really bad situation para sa CPH, idol. Walang pera next round.
Ay gosh, walang pera sa next round tong CPH. Ito sinasabi natin, if ever matalo sila this round, delikado sila for next since wala nang pang assault rifle yan, idol. FAMAS and MP9 na lang na save nila, tapos yung Imperial, look at that. Dami nilang pera for sure. Next round, pwede mag-buy pa ng Opsi Fallen or pwede mag-stick na lang siya sa rifle since tumatama na lang siya eh. And safe to say, we're gonna see a match point here for Imperial. Kanina pa natin nakikita na nahihirapan sila sa pag-take ng map control eh. Inferno pa lang, but this time pre, mukhang alam na nila yung solusyon is to leave A-ramp at the early round, no? During those full buys coming from CPH and gumagana na dito yung A executions nila. And Omen Fallen getting a contact play doon, hindi expected nung boosted yun since wala naman talaga sila nakita sa A-ramp. And that's just gonna be the round for Imperial. Match point for them. This is the last chance for CPH para mapatagal man lang nila tong map 2 in an early peak dito para kay Fallen and Yabi. Pero both players, wala silang masaspatan doon. The same setup coming from Imperial. Slow play lang sila dyan. Making their magic work, making their utilities do all the work para sa information. Counter flash. Pero slow play lang naman yung Imperial dito. But okay, naghahanap lang naman siya ng pitas doon. Good flash dito sa may middle area to set up some 2 players to pick. And Hooksy, if mag-repick ka pa dyan, medyo mahihirapan ka since dalawang rifles dyan. Baka fake mid lang para sa Imperial and they're heading towards A site again. Since the op is here, most probably doon na naman sila papunta. But may 2 players pa dito yung CPH. Kailangan nila ma-deny ito. Knowing Roy, he really likes to play A-ramp closely, no? Okay, hitter with Nikodos. Ayun lang, hindi op yung hawak ni Nikodos ngayon. Mini op for him with his deagle. 40 seconds remaining. A lot of flashes dito sa may A-ramp. Good angle for Brad. That's a good for 1. Only a good pick coming from Nikodos para nang medyo mailang tong Imperial. But the clock is ticking. 25 seconds remaining. FNX is here. He is calling his teammates, but he expected
Not like this.
He deleted that lurk guy coming from FNX. 13 seconds remaining. They need to make a move. They need to cross this B side, and Zyphon will be tested dito.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Getting the overtime, and Yabi killing FNX there. What's the biggest problem? That was the biggest issue. Siya na lang yung pag-asa dun, pre. Naka-forward na siya sa B side. Expect lang talaga ni Yabi. That was almost a good read for Imperial.
From that close angle sa may ramp, no? Napareact nila dito yung Imperial na magpa-B-site na lang. And also yung off angle ni Yabi doon, pre, MP9 against AK. Sobrang saklap at hindi na baril ni FNX yung kanyang AK doon. So, we're going to our first overtime dito sa ating last series against CPH. Talaga nagpapakitang gilas on their city side. Kahit na medyo napako ng konti, talagang yung economy damage lang din ng Imperial dun sa kanila. Yung naging main reason bakit sila nahabol dito, bakit na dala ng Imperial into a overtime. So full of rifles dito. Vini ang tatao dito sa ating ramp, while Roy naman for the side of CPH. Couple of utilities for Imperial, and they will play the time, and they will play slow naman dito sa ating round.
Same setup for Imperial. Napakabagal. Only Fallen picking up. Uy, nakita na natin yung molly na yan. Kaso lang, Imperial is very ready for that Oda repeak coming from Dikonos. Inaasim niya talaga to, pre. Oof. A good nade pa para kay Fallen. Tax down to 45 HP. 1 minute na nakakalipas, idol. Wala pang map control dito yung Imperial and Nikodos. Napaka-asim niya. Sa gitna lang siya dito ng A-ramp. May siya nagbaba. Oh, nahuli niya si Vini doon. But a better trade coming from Fallen. But only Roy. Roy, ikaw ang pag-asa ng CPH para makapasok sila dito. Good flash. Pero wala siya makikita dito. 35 seconds remaining. No time to set up a fake. You need to make a move here dito. Utilities incoming dito sa may B, and Zyphon with this angle gets down Fur. Pero buhay pa si Roy doon and Hooksy sa may short area. Nowhere to go dito yung Imperial, and Bolt's good trade. 2v3 situation with that fake plant. Bigyan na player, yun lang. Zyphon stepping up on that boost area, and CPH will get the first round of this overtime, pare.
Chaotic round indeed, at kita mo naman Nikodos sobrang tapang lang na at least makaisa lang naman siya dun sa ramp, no? Alam niya na si Zyphon together with Yabi, yung mga hard fraggers nga ng CPH, tutulungan din naman siya dito sa may ramp. Hindi nila napag-plant ng bomb. Ayun yung sobrang kailangan nila, hindi nila mapapasok yung Imperial dun sa A-ramp. talagang ginagamit na rin ng Imperial yung time eh. Kanina, nung T-side sila, nahihirapan sila kapag nauubusan agad sila ng tao, no? So, first, one round lead dito yung CPH and we will see kung binigyan ba ng Imperial yung CPH dito na ma-close out or bigyan sila ng chance na ma-close out etong mapa nila. Full of AK sa flash dito, spam kay Zyphon. A 4v5 situation. Oh no, Yabi will try to re-agree. The B ramp and that's it. The flank and the trade dito. A clean round for Copenhagen Flames. What a round. 15-17. Again, they're still performing well.
I was just gonna say, pre, na Imperial, layuan muna nila yung A-ramp since kanina pa sila nahihirapan doon. Go for a mid or B presence muna, kaso lang masyadong sarado yung B stairs nila. 3 players went to B with the 3 adjustment set up, but now Imperial, masyado kayong na-check dito ng CPH sa mga early setups nyo. Kailangan nyo baguhin yan, bilisan nyo siguro. Ayun na nga,
Oh my God.
sandbags. They will get Niktos. Offer is down. Off guard pa dito si Hoxie. Masyadong mabilis si Fer. Down to the short guy. Only up to Roy. Para maprotektahan tong A-site. But Vinny, with that wide swing, only tags down Roy. Vinny, spray control. The mode down. Only up to Yabi. May info sila dito. But the flank, FNX. Makakuha ba ng good timing? Yup, makakuha ng good timing. And yes, Imperial, makakaisa sila sa first overtime natin. Pwede na yun.
Massive utilities dun sa may ramp. Could change of pace naman for Imperial, no? 16-17. Very unpredictable pa rin itong match or itong map 2, which is a mapping nga ng Copenhagen Flames. But Imperial, talagang pinapakita nila na they're just better dito sa ating match, no? May mga times lang talaga na off guard at na out-duel ng ng CPH. Yung pinaka-problema rin nila eh.
Buti binilisan na ng Imperial yun. They're struggling to take A-ramp slowly. Without contact play, di sila nakakapasok. But this time, Fur with a good spawn, making full use of that spawn. And a good double nade pa dun sa may sandbags para sarado na agad. Wala nang sniper, wala nang makaka-hold ng angles, and Fur just entering that A site. Ang ganda ng pinapakita niya eh. CPH, dito naman sa may T side. Sila naman susubok dito, but Fallen with the solo B with this op. He will be tested dito. Putang delete coming
Ayun
from
na
a
yun.
B. Fallen is taken down dito sa may B and magre-react na ang players na Imperial. Kailangan nilang makasilip kung may players na nakapasok may B side. But Roy sa kabilang area naman. Ano nangyayari dito, Imperial? Nahihila na yung mga rotations na dito. Basang-basa na yung mga reactions nyo, pre and B side. Man, Fallen. Na-destroy lang talaga siya ni Yabi doon with that peak. Medyo hindi niya ata in-expect yung contact play ng CPH doon. And that's gonna be the round for CPH. For sure, this is gonna be a save. Bilis na mamatay nung solo B nila. Ang dami pang UTs ng CPH para sa post-plant positions. And they just need to save their guns.
They're not aware or Fallen's not aware na pwede mag-boost play doon. Talagang hindi niya kinumit yun na nakascope lang yung op niya. He will go for the pop flash and that's the punish para kay Yabi. Ngayon lang ulit ginawa nila Yabi yun, but this time mabilis, no? Kanina late seconds pa lang eh. Tsaka nila gagawin yung mga boost play na yun, pero with that unexpected play, they will steal the round. 16-18 ang ating scoreline. Isa na lang for CPH. And a possible 2-0 series nga ba? Or Imperial gagawa ng mga plays dito na di expect ng CPH.
That's gonna be maddening for Fallen. Yun na lang yung time niya para maka-hold ng B-site or para man lang matesting siya doon since kanina pa siya nasa A and kanina pa siya nahihirapan pagdating sa mga A-take nitong CPH. But Fallen and Bolts, dalawang players na ng Imperial ang tatao sa B ngayong round since kanina pa talaga sila nahihirapan eh. Yup, Sunog and Siphon, what? Where did that
Saan galing
kill come from? Siphon with that lurk kill again. Man advantage for CPH. But Fallen, ang lapit niya dito. Naka-info sila dyan. Alam nilang 2B na lang yan. Careless swing. Coming from Moxie. Coming from Nico Dos. Ang ganda naman na trade niya nila dito. 3 players are left for Imperial. And still CPH, they're keeping up this man advantage. They're taking it slow again. 1 minute remaining. I think they're just gonna wait for some random pushes dito. If wala nag-push, then I think that's a go signal for them to execute A side.
Imperial committing their angles. 1B player, mid player, and also dito sa ating A side, si Vinny ang mag-hold ng buong A. Mukhang 30 seconds mark. And mukhang kukumit na rin dito yung CPH. Good smoke sa may left side. Punishing the vision doon kay Vin. Here comes the Molotov. Grabe, ginamit pa yung mga Molotov dito sa site. Down to 20 seconds. And look at the reaction. Boss and Vinny with the frags. Per, nanggaling or wala siya nakita dito sa may mid. And the reaction is there. Per, tutulungan niya rin si Vinny dito sa mid site. 7 seconds. They need to plant the bomb in Zyphon with the spray down. Di enough yung time para ma-plant. And 17 to 18. Again, an intense match dito sa ating map 2.
Oh my gosh, pre.
MM na!
Ang lala ng ginawa ng...
Grabe yung pick niya dun, idol.
Lala ng ginawa ng CPH dun. Masyado sila nag-overthink. Feel ko if nag-swarm na lang sila sa isang site, possible trades lang yung maganap, then post-plant position with a man advantage. But that's gonna be a punishment for them. Masyado kayo nagsa-slow play. Masyado kayo nag-overthink, and Imperial just being sturdy on their grounds lang. And Roy,
Uy, good ding.
insta-ding for Roy. Kanina pa umaasim dyan. And mukhang si Fer, binago niya na yung angle dun. And another idea for CPH with that boost play. Oh, what a fail. Molly. Double mollies are failing for Imperial. So, I think if hindi nila expect tong boost na to, magugulat ng players.
Fallen
again. Nakita niya dito yung ulo ni Yapi. Yun lang, saktong-sakto lang yung gapang niya doon. It's gonna be a mad advantage for Imperial naman. And hopefully, wala tayong makakita ng recovery round just like last round. Kailangan nila ma-maintain tong mad advantage na to. And Vinny, I like this angle. I love this play. This is a bait setup only for making that contact. Oh, Nico Do still expects that pick coming from Vinny. Yun lang, he was too careless. But Hoxie, sobrang bilis niya dito.
Oh my God.
Takes down Fer to low HP, but Roy, bumabawi siya sa may middle area with that pressure. But man, they're still undecided.
Pasok sa B-site. And oh my God, aware ba si Fallen? Or narinig niya ba nandito si Roy sa may generator area? Ito yung low guy ng CPH, no? They really need to kill Roy para lang para makahelp dito sa ating B-site, while Zyphon still clearing the angle. Hindi nila alam na tumata or may tao din sa may wood area, and Fallen with a lot of info, footsteps is there, pero 8 seconds remaining. Are we going to see an overtime pa rin? No time to plant the bomb. 2v1 situation, 18 to 18. Double overtime dito sa ating match. Grabe, yung laban mga sir.
My gosh, still Imperial on their city side naman, no? Tumibay na sila dito. Mukhang expected nila yung mga sudden boost plays na itong CPH, and men, medyo naging repetitive yung ginagawa ng CPH dito. They need to change the pace of their aggression. Siguro kailangan nila bilisan yung middle area. At least man lang to try para makabutas dito. Imperial doing a lot of work para sa depensa nila. Also doing a good job si Fallen, pre. Niwanan niya na yung A-ramp. Dito naman siya sa may B. Together with Bolts, and that's gonna be 18-18. And on to overtime. I mean, first overtime pa lang pala. Tama ba?
Second.
Oh, I mean second overtime. Dito, supukpukan lang. Salitan lang, pre. Yung momentum nila. Infer again. Dito sa may A-ramp. Good nades para mandelay lang to. And again, feel ko, pre, ang gagawin na CPH dito is to take this A-ramp during mid-round. Kasi kanina masyadong matagal eh. Si Roy lang yung gumagalaw doon Papanish na yung 2 players ng CPH for that ARAM take.
Uy.
And feel ko, man, they're too
Nakita,
close.
hindi niya nakita, pre! Oh my God, Zyphon with the headshot. Eto na, hindi man lang nakatrade doon si Vini. Dalawa low sa side ng CPH. Zyphon and Roy. Here comes the help, no? Para sa A-side player. Pero 1 minute pa lang ang nakalipas. Patay na agad dito si Fer and pwede na lang gamitin tong man advantage para makuha yung round. It's only up to Fallen kung makakailan siya dito or kung matitake down niya ba si Yabi sa may B-ramp. Pwede pang maging equalizer to para sa kanila, no? 50 seconds, the flick will not connect. Pasok si Yabi dito sa may white and expected pa ata ni Fallen to. Here comes a flash. So blinded by the lights dito sa ating site and Yabi with the help of flash by Hooksy para na makapasok sa site and here comes the re-aggression. Bolts, walang makikita. Only FNX and Vini na lang. Count to 30 seconds remaining. Puro low lang dito yung CPH. Oh my God, dalawang merong kit. Kaso a good post-plant situation naman for CPH. Trying to secure the round dito sa first round ng overtime. Or the second overtime.
Okay, FNX. Exit frags na lang yan, idol. Cause wala na talaga eh. Hindi na pwedeng i-retake yan. I-save nyo na lang yan. Bawi na lang kayo next round and CPH will be taking this first round again para naman sa second OT. This is sabi natin, pre. Pag nagkaroon ng man advantage yung CPH, nag-overthink pa sila. But this time, they made full use of it. They utilized that advantage and nag-swarm na lang sila sa isang site in Fallen. Nag-fail siya makaisa doon kahit isa lang. Para man lang magkaroon ng equalizer or at least madelay man lang yung B-side take. But man, he was so blind. Nothing much to do there. At swing na lang talaga lahat ng players and also on point. They were ready for the 3 aggression para doon sa may bomb site. Kaso lang, nag-fail yung Imperial doon. But man, nagugulat na lang talaga si Fallen doon sa may B. Feel ko di talaga pwede mag-solo B, pre, si Fallen. Kailangan may isa laging magkasama.
Nakaangat, no? Or sa may
at-
steal.
Oo, pwede. Hindi pa nila nagagamit yun eh. Yun yung anchor spot na ang hirap talaga patayin. Kahit mamoli mo siya, if may smoke ka lang doon, sobrang madidelay mo na yung... Speaking of delay,
Sabi ko sa'yo,
that
pre.
peak coming from Zyphon, parang na-delay ata yung utak ni Bolston. Medyo nagulat siya with that swing. Ayun na nga. Smoke dito sa may middle area to block off some vision and a good molly pa sa may guardian. But there's a huge gap. Alam nila walang nagko-cross pare. And a lot of info for Imperial. Also a lot of noise di sa may ARAM pair. But Vini is... No, he didn't expect that. But Vini, nakabawi naman siya dito. Taking down Yabi. He will... Oh, the heat! And Roy, mapapano siya dito sa may side 3v2 situation. 1 minute pa naman yan. But Hooksy, he is the real problem. He is the flank. Masyado siyang mabilis dito. Wala siyang info. Para kay Fer, they just need to clear this out. Para sa mga players niya, but Fer, ang bilis niya doon sa may A-short area. If he got the good timing dito, Fer, but yun na nga na-infohan siya, pre, ipit siya dyan, if ever. Ikodos, mamarka niya na lang yun. Yun na nga, FA next siya na lang matitira dito. 30 seconds remaining. 1v2 situation, may kit pa naman siya dyan, but Nikodos, he is solo. If he take those iPhone dito, but nope, Nikodos with a good mark, and that's gonna be CPH. For that round, man. Grabe yung ginagawa, nagugulat na lang talaga, pre. Nagugulat yung Imperial dito with those wide swing, nagugulat sila sa mga contact plays and re-aggressions. Ganda ng pinakita nila, nagparamdam sila sa may middle area at the same time, gumagapang na pala sila dun sa may ramp. Look at that.
The hype. Look at the hype para sa CPH. And also Zyphon, yung pinaka hindi nila, hindi nila alam kung saan nagagaling si Zyphon lagi. As alert ng CPH. Ito yung Trapanish. Pinin na 60 HP si Fer. Di rin makita. Through the smoke doon kay Nico Dos. And oh no, Imperial. Dire-diretso na mamatay dito. Fallen and Bolts na lang ang matitira.
Oh my God.
18-20 ang ating scoreline. Pero 30 seconds pa lang nakalipas. Di pa nakalagas dito yung Imperial, Fallen and Bolts. And we'll see the re-aggression. Kailangan nila pumitas para lang malamangan nila sa tao to. Pero may info kay Fallen and swing naman dito kay Zyphon. Oh, good for one and Hooksy with the punish. Only down to Bolts. He has a kit. Kaso ang layo ng panggagalingan niya. Possible expected pa siya dito sa may ramp. Anong gagawin dito ni Bolts?
Bolts, okay, gets the first kill. But tatlong players pa yan, idol. Magandang position lang. Tinatakbuhan na lang dito si Bolts. Pinaglalaroan na lang siya para pagkain ni Nico Dos. He will seal that round. Man, what happened? Doon sa first 30 seconds, lagas ang players agad ng Imperial. Sobrang dami pa nilang UT to work with. And just CPH dominating that B side. So, dito na lumalabas yung sakit ng Imperial. So, dito na lumalabas yung stats na mahina talaga sila sa City side with that 20% winning percentage and CPH with a clean second overtime. They got the 3 rounds. Isang round na lang yan, idol, to seal this series. And man, ito na, matetest na talaga yung Imperial dito, pre. May baon pa ba sila? Or uulitin lang nila yung ginawa nila nung mga first rounds? If inulit nila yun, possible na mache-check na ng CPH to. Since second overtime na yan. Hindi naman pwedeng laging may bagong place yan ang Imperial, and if ever mag-contact sila ulit, possible mapunish na sila ng offer. But sobrang bilis dito ni Bots with that counter flash. Just like that, he will be taken down, and another early man advantage for CPH. Wala pang 30 seconds. Sabi mo yan, and Vinny, masusunog siya dito. He will be taken down with that molly. Still, they're maintaining their man advantage. But Nico Dos, if ever hindi ka mapitas dito, this will be huge.
This will be huge, but the flash fair with the punish. Na-clear out yung sandbags and fallen. Narinig niya ba yun? Narinig niya ba si Yabi na tumalon din sa may B-Rap and FNX? A crucial miss doon sa may mid para lang mamatay si Hooksy. Fallen and fair, the double F will not connect dito. Di magkakasundo, di sila magkasama. 1 minute left. Eto na ba yun? CPH, sila na ba yung mag-a-advance sa ating champion stage? And we'll see. Fair, hindi niya rin hawak yung bomba. 1 minute left. Caps the rotation. Pwede niya malikuran dito yung dalawang players sa may site aware or CPH is not even aware na nasa likod. O yun, sakto, tumingin si Hooksy. Kaso hindi niya agad the patience on this guy. O ito na nga, 1v2 situation. Zyphon and Yabi na lang. Kailangan nilang magandang crossfire setup dito. Alam na rin naman nila si Fur. Nandito na sa may taas. And congratulations to CPH getting the 2 maps dito sa ating last series. And they will advance sa ating champion stage.
Man, what a map too. Kala natin sobrang easy sweep na to for Copenhagen, pero pinahirapan sila ng Imperial dito. Look at the frustration coming from these legends. Sobrang well-fought battle yun. Napakadikit nun. Kaso lang medyo nag-fall short sila nung overtime, pare. Medyo naubusan sila ng ideas doon. And man, naman na kumbaga na home court advantage lang talaga sila na CPH. Ang dami nilang solusyon eh. Bawat reaction nila may purpose, bawat galaw nila kumbaga walang nasasayang na movements coming from those players coming from CPH. Yun nga lang pre, wala akong masabi. Talagang salitan lang ng rounds, nag-fall short lang sila sa may ng strats doon sa may mga last rounds ng overtime. Man, just a good effort for both teams. Congratulations to CPH for advancing through next round, idol.
Only Furia, only the Brazilian team no nakapunta dito sa ating champion stage, and a good try pa rin sa Imperial. What a good run dito sa ating major pre, first timer. Technically dito no wala look at the frustration kay Fur. Talagang trinay naman nila pero mukhang maaga pa no na kurin nila tong kampyonato sa ating major, pero still a pride naman para sa sa mga Brazilian fans nila. Imperial, good try. Ang ganda lahat ng pinakita nyo all throughout the stages, 'di ba? Mapa-challengers pa lang, minama nila lahat 'yon. Also yung legend stage natin, pero Furia muna yung makita natin dito na Brazilian team and 2 Danish teams naman, no? Copenhagen Flames, Heroic. And sige, update na rin natin ang ating mga viewers diyan kung sino ba yung mga nakapasok dito sa ating champion stage. So at 3-0 standing, Navi and Spirit, and with the 3-1 standing, FaZe, ENG, and NIP, and ang mga 3-2 naman CPH, Heroic, and Furia. So grabe, new names na nandito, no, CPH and Spirit, kaabang-abang na
Yes.
kung anong ba, kung gaano ba sila katagal dito sa ating champion stage. Possible pa nga makalason sila at mapigilan dito yung mga elite teams natin like FaZe, Navi, yung mga matatagal na talaga sa sa
pwede.
playoffs. And oh my god, what a heck of a series dito na tunghayan natin between Imperial and Copenhagen Flames. Pero Naufu, anong masasabi mo dun sa nangyari sa ating map 2? Kasi looking at the stats, di ba? CPH talaga yung mas lamang at kita-kita natin mas lamang, pero na-manage ng Imperial na madikitan and madala sa overtime.
Yep, for Imperial naman, no, talagang kita mo yung weakness nila, which is yung CT side. Kaproblema dun sa OT, na-extend pa yung laro, masyado nang nabasa talaga ng CPH yung ginagawa nila. Parang masyadong maraming rounds na yon for Imperial to work with, since hindi naman matagal na team na yan nabuo eh. Bagong roster yan, possible na hindi pa masyadong maraming strats yung nagawa nila dito. Yun lang, mas maganda yung sistema ng CPH for that. And man, so much solutions for them, so much in their book. Nag-fall short lang talaga yung Imperial, and CPH will advance through.
Alam mo na nung Inferno pa lang, 16-2 yung naging result
Sobrang
ng map 1 natin. Pwedeng hindi sila nakabaril masyado or hindi nila napainit dito sila FIR and FNX kasi sa mga wide swing lahat nagiging pabor sa side ng CPH. Yung mga plays na hindi expected, also si Fallen, ilang beses na siya na-disable dun sa ating B site with this op. Sabi nga natin na kailangan niya ata ng katulong doon or napepwesto sa may wood or sa white or at least doon sa may steel, pero late na solusyonan ng Imperial. So 2-0, clean sweep for CPH. Pero sino ba yung MVP of the game natin? Meron na ba direct? Ayun na. MVP will be Siphon. Yes, and with the one, well deserved indeed. Yes, 1.54 rating, 90.3 ADR, no? And ayun na nga, Siphon ang MVP of our series, brought to you by Rivalry. Kaya kung gusto nyo mag-deposit, guys, please do check out our website, rivalry.com/focusfire, and use the code LUPONWXC to get a bonus up to $200. Pero yun na nga, meron lang tayong break bukas mga sir, at magre-resume tayo for our champion stage sa Thursday, no? Thursday night, direct, tama?
Yes, sir.
And yun. So, sige, plug mo natin page natin dyan, Naufu, bago tayo magpaalam. Ayan, sa akin, makita nyo sa baba, Kenoit, and yung kay Naufu CSGO. And for us, magpapaalam muna kami dito sa ating PGL Antwerp Major 2022. At champion stage naman tayo the next day. Kami pa rin na naging caster nyo for this series. This is Kenoit.
And this is Naufu.
And see you tomorrow. See you the next day for more CSGO actions dito lang sa Fire Gaming.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross